Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Good morning. What's up, Marcus? What's going on, dudes? Y'all. Oh. Ah. Chat, tap that screen. Let's get some debates going. It's been a few days. I have been up all night. Been waking up at midnight every night. What it do? What it do? What's up, Steph? This is my main account, right? I think I require an update. What up, Thomas? What's going on, y'all? Fresh cup, fresh thing of coffee. God damn, dude. We're gonna have a fun time debating with my my little brain fog we got going. We're gonna have fun. Bruh. Get out of there. There we go. Long time. What's up, Marika? What up, Wu-Tang? Fancy seeing you here. What's up, Empress? 2 scoops of pre-workout. I can hear shapes. I don't know. We're stuck with coffee today. It's okay. Guys, tap the crap out of the screen. Tap the heckin' crap out of the screen. Just tap it. Tap it along. Tap it along. Josh Lefazan. No, I haven't. Was there a tornado near me? Should have been. I mean, or could have been. Let me see. Tornado watch, Dallas Fort Worth area. There is one right now. I'm in a tornado watch. Tap the screen, chat. If you like debates in the middle of tornado watches, like a real badass. You ever debated inside of a tornado watch? I appreciate you, Steph. What up, Dan? Woo. Woo. You ever debate inside of a tornado watch? Sub C squared. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I've probably lived through a million tornado watches. It's normal. Even if we like the worst tornado stuff we've had since recent history, there's a tornado that it may have taken like a handful of lives, but it's like once every 4 to 8 years. It's somewhere close to Dallas. We had one. It kind of like ran through North Dallas. Chat, if you want to debate MAGA, if you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. We had 3 tornadoes and one in Tallahassee. Yeah. Jeez. It's not fun in Arlington either. Yeah, I went and did like relief claims, insurance claims for people that had their entire homes completely totaled by the insurance. What's up, Debbie? Yeah, I've been off for 3 days. No, I've probably been off since the No Kings March. No, I've done a stream since then. I've been off, but I've done a stream since then. I'm sorry, Cindy. I'm sorry. Y'all, let's get to 10K really quick. We should be there by now. All right. Gotta watch my picture shows really quick. Hello.
Hey,
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
yes.
Okay. Have we spoke before?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
Um, what do you like about Trump?
I like that he is really like moderate in his beliefs. Like people like to say that he's some like ultra, right wing guy, and he just really isn't. And I think it's a more balanced approach than people let on.
What would be more right wing?
What, like a person
Yeah, what would be more right wing? What would be a more right wing position for Trump to have
on what?
as a politician on anything? On immigration, on mixing government and religion,
Yeah, I
trying to
mean
be an
he doesn't do
authoritarian.
that though.
Is there any of that he does?
But
He
he's not doing any of that.
wait, wait,
It's
wait.
just your plan.
We just got an anti-Christian bias task force in the federal government, led by this lady who takes $1,000 prayer requests.
What's wrong with that?
You just told me Trump's not doing that, right?
No, I said that's not right. I mean, that's not like far right.
That is literally far right. That is a mixing religion government. That's a sign of like being far right.
He's not mixing religion and government.
Really?
Yeah, how is that mixing religion and government? They have a task force to do what exactly?
To go against anti-Christian bias. They're also putting
In
they're
what
also
though?
putting
In what?
Bibles in schools and shit,
In
right?
what?
Anti-Christian bias in
Anti-Christian
anything.
bias
Who
in what?
knows? Who knows? He's
Yeah, yeah,
been
because
he's been
I'm sure
wielding
that's
he's
yeah.
been wielding the Constitution so crazy and so broadly. Who knows what he's going to do with that? But he's labeled me a terrorist, and anybody who
Are you
speaks out
committing
against
acts of
Christianity.
terrorism?
I'm sorry.
Are you committing acts of terrorism?
Can I mean, according to Trump, I'm part of a terrorist group.
Are you? Are you being funded by Antifa organizations?
No, there's no such thing as an Antifa organization.
Yeah, there's plenty of them actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, there's plenty of them. You can find them. Rose City Antifa is one of them.
So there might be like small clubs of Antifa. I don't know, but
Okay,
there's
yeah.
no official
So
Antifa.
what's the FBI saying about Antifa right now?
They're
What
trying
are
to
they looking
say
into with
they're
Antifa?
they're, try, they're well they're saying that Antifa is they caught some of the major like heads of Antifa apparently recently. I don't know. But if you're Antifa, that just basically means you're against fascism, right?
If are you committing acts of terrorism?
I'm I'm not committing acts of terrorism.
Okay, then
No.
you're fine. You can
Wait,
be
wait, wait.
Antifa if you're not committing acts of terrorism. If you're not a part of this terrorist organization or multiple organizations, then you're fine.
Uh,
If you don't have funding,
if I don't have
yes,
funding,
to commit acts of terrorism, go and black bloc and harm people, yeah, that's Antifa. Those are the terrorists that he's
okay.
talking about.
He's not. He
I think
didn't be
it's an
that. I
issue. I
think you're a
don't,
little more specific than Trump is. I think that
yeah, I
anybody
think that's,
who's
yeah,
associates with this and is against Christianity is also one of the main markers
no,
for
that's not
terrorism.
fair.
Absolutely, it is.
So you don't think that there's like anti-Christian hate and like people are justifying violence against Christians?
No,
Yeah, okay.
no.
Well, then you're disingenuous because it
Okay,
happens with every group.
okay.
Now,
There might be like
if
an
hold on, can I
example
say
of it.
something? An example.
Hmm.
Okay, sure.
Is it a
Across,
trend?
dude,
No.
across Western cultures right now, like, yeah, it kind of is
Are you
being
Christian?
anti-Christian. No, I'm not.
No.
No, no,
So
dude.
so so here's the thing. Christian, every single person in Congress and the Senate is either Christian, or if they're a Democrat, there might be something other than Christian, but every one of them almost is Christian or some sort of religion. Only 50% of the United States is religious. The religious people are literally running the government and running everything since the beginning of time. Every single one of our presidents has been Christian.
As it should be.
You're atheist and you say that?
I'm not atheist. I'm agnostic.
You're agnostic? And
Yeah,
you're saying they
I
should be
support
Christian?
Christianity over any other religion. Yeah, of course,
Why would you
because a
say
lot of
that?
these other religions are
Why would you
destructive in
support?
nature and they obfuscate their actual goals.
Excuse me?
And yes, yes, that's what I said.
Compared to
I
what?
in compared to every other religion. I mean, and I don't know what's going on in the Catholic Church right now, but that's pretty degenerate. I don't, I can't go get behind
Uh,
those people.
yeah. Do you remember the Crusades? Remember slavery?
I wasn't alive then, so I don't remember. If you're asking about my
Oh,
education level, then yes, I remember learning about it in school. Were you there? Were you around for that time?
don't be facetious. You
Yeah,
you you know
exactly.
that they
Don't
did that,
ask dumb
right?
questions.
You know that they did that,
Yes,
right?
sure. Is that what
Yeah.
you think is about to happen, dude? You're delusional. No, people are, they
And
hate Christians, they hate white people. I
every
think
time in
that's very
history where we've
prevalent.
seen government holding hand with religion is not gone good. It's not gone good.
It's not what they're doing.
It is
They do the
absolutely
same
what
thing
they're doing.
they do the same thing with Jewish people too.
Excuse
And
me?
I think that that's valid as well
They
because
do the same
yeah, I
thing with
don't
Jewish
agree
people. What
with
do you mean?
yes, they do that. They try to protect Jewish people as well because of anti-Semitism. And listen, I don't
Who
agree
tries to
with like
protect?
everything that they are doing. Our government,
Oh, yeah, sure. But
that's what I'm saying. They
that's a historically like minority group that's been historically actually oppressed.
oh wow, dude, that's so cute. You just said that.
Yeah,
Wow, that's so cute. You just said
I
that.
can tell
So,
you're
and
not
that's the bias
agnostic.
right there that we're talking about.
What
Yeah,
Christianity?
that's
What
so
who's
funny. You
getting
think just because I acknowledge the genocide of Christians that's happening
the
today, you think that I
genocide?
have to be Christians?
Who's
Yes,
getting genocided?
across the world, across the world,
Where?
and it's allowing this type of conduct that you do is
Where?
allowing for that to happen,
What
and you
conduct?
just don't want to acknowledge it,
Where?
dude.
That's a
Do you
wild
watch the
claim that
news, man?
you're
Do you
being
watch the news?
genocided. Yeah, the
You
right
said
wing
you. It's not me, buddy.
Christians are
It's
being
not me. I'm
genocided.
right here. Yeah,
You got okay.
exactly.
Christians are shoving their shit into our schools, into in front of children. I'm in Texas. They just put all the Ten Commandments into the schools, so kids just have to figure out how to not be Christian when they see that growing up.
My bad. What were you saying?
Where are the Christians being genocided?
Dude, fucking, oh my God. Let me
The Christians are literally in power. They're the ones in power right now. How could you oppress the
Yeah,
oppressors?
it's Nigeria, buddy. It's Nigeria. I thought it
In
was, but I had to fact
Nigeria?
check. Yeah, that's what they're claiming.
Aren't you guys the America
Even the
First
chat
Party?
saying the same thing. Dude, I was trying to illustrate a point
Do you think
and
that's
you don't even
leaking out
care.
over
You don't
here?
even
You
care.
think that's leaking?
No,
I
buddy.
literally could care less. We're being oppressed by Christians right now.
Care
I could
less.
care less.
You're not being oppressed.
Yes,
God,
we
you're
are.
such a sissy boy.
A
You're
sissy
so
boy.
fragile. Yes, you're a little victim. What are you talking about? How are you oppressed? Tell me
Dog,
how you're oppressed on your phone. That's made by slaves right now. You fucking weirdo. How are you
Okay.
oppressed?
Well,
God,
first
you're
of all,
such a
I
bitch.
live in Texas. First of all, and if you know anything about, do you live in Texas?
No.
Now, I live in Texas, where if you get raped, you have to, if you seek an abortion, you have a $10,000 bounty on your head. And they're using legislation right now to try to track women who leave the state to do that.
I don't care. You want to kill
You don't-
babies? Go to a different state. Why would I care?
They don't
I
want you to
fucking
go to a
care.
different state. They don't want you to go to a different state. So that's
I
how
don't
that's how
care.
people are
I don't
oppressing
care.
people.
I don't care. That's not oppression.
You don't care. Okay.
Grow up.
Grow up. With 1,200 women a year die from giving birth. You grow up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. 1,200 women die a year from birth. Guess
Here.
what?
Yeah.
If they have complications, I believe they should have an ability to get that figured out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about that bullshit, bro. If you want to have an elective abortion and cry about it, like,
And
go
cry
ahead. Go
about
to a
it.
different fucking state.
You guys have oppressed women, and you're just like, whatever.
You're saying you guys.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
The people on the
idiot.
right.
You're a fucking idiot.
I'm an idiot. You guys did. You asked
you
me
are an
where
idiot.
you guys are oppressing people. There you
It's
go.
not oppression.
There you
It's
go.
not
You can
oppression.
move if you have a ton of money.
You
Go
wanna
do
kill
what
your
you
own
want.
baby?
Yeah,
You wanna kill your
yes,
own
yes.
baby?
If you want to
It's
make
not
people,
oppression, buddy.
if you want to force
Go
people to
move
do,
to somewhere where they'll allow you to kill your own baby.
if you want to force
care,
people
bro.
into
That's
9
not
months of
oppression.
free labor and like giving their bodily resources to somebody because you're
to their
gonna
own
jerk,
child. Yes,
you're gonna
giving your
fucking
resources
virtue
to your
signal.
own child.
No,
It's not
it doesn't
virtue
matter.
signaling.
If it's their chick,
I know
if
you
they're,
just
it's
want to
their
kill your
child, they should be able to
children.
child.
That's fine. You
It's
can
called
go, you can go somewhere you
self-defense.
can do it.
Yeah, I know. And you're like, well, that's free.
I'm not worried about it. I'm pro-choice.
That's
I don't
oppressive,
care.
right? So like, not everybody
You
of
keep
every
saying you
economic
people in the right
status.
wing.
Yes,
I'm
everybody
pro-choice.
can.
I don't care. You can go
Can
kill your
everybody
baby.
of
I don't-
every
if you wanna-
economic
if you don't wanna
status
have a
move?
family, that's fine.
No, then why do you vote
I'm not
for
worried.
Republicans?
Because it's more common sense. And Trump actually supports a 15-week ban. Just because he hired
So
or,
you
appointed
aren't
some
pro-choice.
Supreme Court. Yes, I am.
You're pro-choice,
But I like
but
his
you like the
position.
15-week ban.
I think it's a reasonable position.
I thought 23 weeks is pretty reasonable, but
Okay, whatever number. Yeah, okay, whatever. Sure.
that's what Roe v. Wade was, bro.
23.
Yeah,
That's what it been.
23 weeks, and then it was like up to the states after that.
What do you mean? What was up to the states
Abortion rights.
after 23 weeks?
Yeah, where nobody
Oh,
really
that's
ever got an
interesting.
abortion. Yeah.
That's interesting.
And if it was an abortion, the child lived. You guys just
Yeah, I
don't
don't-
care for
yeah,
women to
this is
have the
good.
same rights as everyone else. If men could get pregnant,
same rights,
we would be able to
no
get them
one
at
has
gas
a right
stations.
to kill a baby other than a woman right now. So I don't know what you're getting at.
Yeah.
No one's ever had the right. No man has ever had the
I don't
right
know.
to kill a
You guys
baby
just
other than a
virtue
woman.
signal. You call everything babies. You call everything that's just
Well,
multicellular
that's what it
DNA.
is. I mean,
No,
buddy,
it's
I'm
not. It's a
pro-choice.
fetus.
I don't care.
All right, you
I
keep
really don't
dipping
care. You
in
can
and
do
out
what
of
you
it,
want.
calling women murders and running from the conversation.
No. That is what it is, though.
It's self-defense.
That's exactly. It's self-defense. God. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Good luck.
Hey, Carl,
luck, man.
if somebody walked into your house uninvited and they
Uninvited?
wouldn't leave, would
Imagine
you pew them?
You're getting busted in, and you say that it's an uninvited child.
Okay, what if you invited this person in?
That's cute.
What if you
though.
invited this person? Well, people do get raped, bro. What if you invited this person and they wouldn't leave?
They wouldn't leave?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Would you be like, come on, man,
That's a
leave?
crazy analogy.
Come on.
Come on, man. Come on, baby. Just come out of me already.
No, you would probably pew them,
You're
right?
fucking
Proudly.
delusional.
You would probably just
No.
pew them right in
Why-
the
what?
right between the
What are you
eyes.
saying? If I
Do,
allow
like
someone in
these
my
the
house, I would
crazy
shoot
right
them
wingers who
if they
are
don't
pro
leave?
2A
Are you
aren't
crazy?
going to shoot people.
That's how you go to
They
jail.
break into their. No, it's not.
Crazy right wingers.
Yes.
God, you're delusional.
You
buddy.
guys
Where's your
wake up
tinfoil?
every day praying that you
Need
could
some
use your
tinfoil under
2A.
that hat.
They're your 2A
You're
to defend
crazy. You're
yourselves,
crazy. You're crazy.
right? You wouldn't
No,
use your
I don't want to.
2A. You wouldn't use your 2A to
Why
get
would
somebody
I
out of your
pray?
house
Stop talking. Why would I pray to go like deal with the police over
because gun
someone that
culture is
like I
insane.
don't like?
Because gun culture is insane. You
Gun
guys
culture is
love, yes,
insane.
yeah.
There's more defensive uses of firearms than like actual like just random acts, and I
I'm
think that that
37
makes
years old.
total
I've
sense.
never had to use a firearm. I live in Dallas,
Yeah,
downtown
okay.
Dallas.
You never been robbed or anything? Anybody you know has been robbed?
Nope.
Oh, nice. You must never leave your house or anything. That's good. That's good. You've never experienced it, so you wouldn't know. That's called white privilege, by the way.
No, that's not called white privilege. That has nothing to do with. What does that
Yeah,
have to do with
might
white
be.
privilege?
You might. You might never have to use a gun.
That has
That's
nothing
your
to do
white
with white
privilege. That's what
privilege.
your party says, right?
No,
No, it
that is a
does. It's
really
because the
bad
color of your
example of
skin. You
white
would never have to
privilege.
experience that. No, it
No,
isn't.
the color of my
You don't have to
skin would
experience the
not
defensive
dictate.
use of a firearm. Yes.
It
No,
would
no, no.
not.
It does. It
Did
does.
not
Because
dictate
you're
who's a
privileged.
victim. It is not.
No, 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 no. You can't be because you're white. You can't be a victim. You're privileged. You're the oppressor. Don't you know this?
No, if I were to say I'm being genocided, that would be an exaggeration, right? That's what you're claiming. It's like
No,
one
no. I said
person gets hurt that they're
Christians, not white
Christian
people.
and they're
No,
being
no, no. Christians.
genocided. Christians are
No,
being
yeah,
genocided.
yeah. It's not white people. It's Christians. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
you
religion,
guys are,
not a
or the
race.
Christians are being genocided. Dude, are you guys ready for the war on Christmas? You guys fall for it every year.
Are you trying to incite like violence? What are you talking about?
No, the war, the fake war on Christmas that you guys do every year. That you say that
I don't
none of
even
us
know what
want
you're
to
talking
say.
about.
None of us want to say Merry Christmas. People like saying Happy Holidays and like, oh,
I
keep
don't
Jesus
care.
in Christmas and all that stuff.
I
Get
don't
ready
care.
for it. Jesse Waters will be yapping about it on Fox here in a few weeks.
I don't watch Fox.
All right, OAN, Newsmax, whatever.
I don't watch TV at all, actually.
Happy Holidays, chat. Tap the screen, guys. If you enjoy debates, hop in the box or follow the stream,
Yeah, this
or
is
if you
not a
want to.
debate. We're
Yeah,
just
I know.
talking shit.
Yeah, I know. What else do you like about Trump?
Ah, let me think. Let me think. I think it's interesting what he's doing with the bombing of those boats because we don't have the evidence, right, to know 100% if it's like people smuggling drugs. But think about like the level of deterrence that's going to add to people bringing things like fentanyl in our country. Like that's pretty tough. Like that's W law and order. Like
This
that's
is
hella order
this
right
is
there.
this is called authoritarian drift. So you guys get obsessed with like overexertion of authority in government, and like right now I could
What?
say like right now I could say nobody would steal if we started chopping off hands, right? If for like stealing gum, nobody would steal,
No, 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 no,
right?
no, no.
That's like the extreme version of what you just
No,
said.
make an analogy about like lethal drugs that are going to kill people for sure.
Okay, do you
Try to do that.
okay.
Just try to do it for me, and I'll see if it'll work.
Okay. Do you think that we should give the death sentence to all the U.S. citizens that are 83% of all of the drugs smuggled into this country?
The death penalty?
Yeah.
No, no, it's too broad. I would
But we should
say
just bomb them?
no. Are you saying that that boat from Venezuela was citizens?
No. But this is
That's what I'm getting at. So non-citizens. It has to be about non-citizens.
Venezuelans is like less than like regular people.
No, they're not citizens.
They're people,
So if they're
right?
bringing in, this is like
So
acts of
I caught you.
terrorism.
I caught you like subcategorizing these people as like less than.
No, no, no. It's not. It's not that at all. It's that they are not citizens, right? So that means they are coming in. They're coming illegally
They're
with
in the
drugs
water.
to
What do
kill
you mean?
us.
They're fishing or they're bringing drugs.
Yes,
What are the
they're
two? They're
fishing.
just
Yes,
dying.
exactly. Where are the fishing poles? I know what fishing boats look like, buddy. They don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
not like that.
Do usually like 12 people go on a drug smuggling mission?
You don't bring 12 people on a fishing trip.
Yeah, you do.
It
You
depends on.
literally do.
It depends. Depends. I don't know. Where were they fishing for? Do you know?
I don't know. You go
Exactly.
fishing.
That's
All
what I'm
that.
saying. We have
I
no
don't.
idea.
Again, you guys are okay with no evidence, and you guys are okay with just killing
I
these
didn't
people,
say
and
I
the
was okay
fact
with
that
that.
it's just a deterrent.
No, I
That is
said it was interesting.
horrible.
I said
You
it was
guys would be
interesting.
throwing a shit fit. Remember when Obama killed somebody overseas without any sort of like
Yeah, an American
congressional permit?
citizen. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
he
an
was overseas.
American citizen.
He
I
was a
was
lead,
there.
he was the head of a terrorist organization, though.
No, I believe his son was also killed, who didn't have any
Yeah.
political affiliation, and he was an
Well,
American citizen.
same
Abdul
thing,
Rahman Al-Awlaki, is that how you say it?
probably.
Yeah, that guy. He was
You
an
guys,
American citizen.
you guys
Obama
would be
killed him.
throwing a
Trump hasn't
shit
done that
fit
yet. Give me one
if
example
we
of
did
Trump
this.
killing an American citizen.
We would never know. Trump has rolled back the transparency law, so we'll never know if he did that.
That's cute.
Are we doing laundry?
Yeah.
It's not cute. That's what he did. He did it last term. He started bombing the absolute fuck out of Syria, increased drone strikes by 400%, and rolled back the transparency law, so you couldn't see how many civilians he killed.
Sorry, what was that? What side, dude?
Is that your mom?
Sorry, what?
Was that your mom?
Buddy.
Should get your tackle boxes ready. Should put you a sun-kissed inside of your tackle box.
Buddy, what are you getting at?
What flavor is your favorite sun-kissed?
Dude, she was asking me about the laundry. She wants to do laundry. I'm busy. I was doing laundry. I was letting the dog out. I'm doing things, okay?
What time's meatloaf ready?
Meatloaf. What the hell? Meatloaf. You're whiter
Sorry.
than me. Don't bring up meatloaf.
All right.
Chicken nuggies. Guys,
Yeah.
she was asking about laundry. You didn't hear her? God damn it. Not
Yeah.
the nuggies.
Yeah. Slapping a fucking tray of chicken nuggets out of her hand. So
Am
they're
I
not
not
dying in
allowed to
nuggets.
be around my mom? Chat, do you guys have parents? What's going on here? What is this? What's going on?
Nothing,
What's
Carl.
going on? I don't understand.
Nothing, Carl. All right. What were we just talking about? That totally threw me through a loop.
I don't know. I asked
It
you, and then
really
you
did.
started asking about my mom, dude. My mom's trying to do laundry, dude. Don't worry. We're good. Guest doesn't fish is crazy, bro. Why would you even say that? You're just rage baiting. I hate people. Basement. Look at my profile. I go outside. This is not fair.
All right, bro.
I'm so
All right.
sad. I'm triggered.
All right.
I'm triggered, dude. All right, Pickles. Listen, I love Trump because he's got hella aura. Okay. And he's like W Law and Order. And they lie about him, and that's not fair. You know, they call him a white devil. They say he upholds white supremacy. That's crazy. All the black folk that are real OGs, trust me, they fuck with Trump because they know that they've been propagandized their whole life with Democrat policy that doesn't really help them, and that's why
Which ones?
he's doing so good.
Which ones? The party that's
A lot of
screaming
it, though.
anti-DEI, the party that's firing
Yes,
all of the
yes.
people of color from the army, firing all of the Democrats from the
What?
army, the people who are
You're lying. You're
demonizing
literally lying.
they're demonizing all of the trans people just for the kicking 10 people out of college athletes or athletics. You guys are so sloppy and gross. It's
Dude,
so
what are
gross.
you saying? That's not true. And why do you think that? That's what I don't get because that's not what's happening at all. And that's not the sentiment of Republicans. Maybe if you want to say like I think it's Steve Bannon, right? Like he's kind of nationalist, sure. Maybe he said
No,
some
Steve Miller.
strange things.
He's literally Hitler.
Steve Miller, that's who it is.
He's literally Hitler
He's literally
2.0.
Hitler is
Yes.
crazy. That's so crazy.
Dude,
I think it's
he's
okay to be
wild.
nationalist, right? That's supporting their country.
Yeah,
Listen, I don't know everything that he.
And then there's being palingenetic, and then there's going to like white nationalist conferences with Nick Fuentes. That's fucked up.
Nick Fuentes is a W. Listen,
Oh
I don't really.
my god!
You gotta love Nick. He's hilarious.
That guy who loves Hitler.
I don't think he loves Hitler. I think that was a
He
troll.
no, no. He's literally a neo-Nazi. What?
Is he? Is he
Yes.
actually? I mean, you lie about a lot of stuff, so
Oh my God.
I don't
He's
know. I don't
literally
watch
like
this
it's
stuff that much.
literally it's common knowledge. He's a neo-Nazi.
Dude, they say that about Trump too. So why would I believe you? I don't think you have any proof of that.
Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this. I want you to just watch this with me, okay?
Isn't he like half like Hispanic or something?
Is Nick Fuentes a neo-Nazi? I want you to sit down. Numerous reports of
I knew
organizations
I had to say that to
such
get
as
your
the
chat to say
ADL,
I'm a groiper.
the ADL, the Anti-Defamation League, the people who are the captains of knowing who's anti-Semitic, academic experts, and news outlets have identified Nicholas J. Fuentes as a white supremacist, a label that encompasses neo-Nazism due to his anti-Semitic and racist views.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like some fake news, buddy.
Oh my God. You guys are literally
I'm being dead
following
ass.
literal Nazis, and you're like, why are you guys calling us
I'm not.
fascist?
What
Why are
do you
you
mean
guys
I'm
calling us
following him? I
fascist?
hardly know anything about him, and you guys say, "Oh, you're the biggest fan. You must be a Nazi." Like,
You
bitch,
said
I'm
he's a
half black.
W. Dude,
Isn't
I
he?
don't accidentally
Because he
call
is. He's
people who are
hilarious.
Nazis W.
He's
Dude,
hilarious.
nobody's hilarious who's a literal Nazi.
Yes, he is.
Nobody's hilarious who's
Haven't
a
you
white
seen him on the
supremacist.
Patrick Bet David podcast when
No,
he was like talking about his past and stuff?
no,
Of course you haven't, because it puts
no.
things into
I don't
context. And
watch. I don't watch.
listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with being edgy and saying things that offend people, right? But I don't
Oh
think he
God.
advocates for violence based upon race or anything.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he
Mm-mm.
wants like I have seen some clips where he
Othering
talks
people
about like
based on race, based on immutable
no, he
like
doesn't. I
traits.
don't think he
No,
really does
he is
that.
a
No, no,
white
no. Okay,
supremacist. He absolutely
no,
does.
that's not fair.
Yes, I have
Okay, you can
grapers
say
coming
that
here
if you need
all the
to.
time. I have grapers coming here all the time. They talking about different IQs of different races. They talk about crime rates. They talk about all these different things to point towards the fact that there's certain races, certain cultures that are not equal than
I think it's
others.
culture. I think it's culture, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it
All
has
right.
anything to do with race, though. And he
All right.
said that. Like, I've literally seen clips of him saying this exactly, where he's like, it's not a black or a white issue. It's not like a race issue. It's, just, he sounds like Ben Shapiro, bro. And you're calling him like a neo-Nazi? Like, it's fucking crazy.
No,
Like, yeah,
he's
he
just
hates him,
watered down
but
he's watered down his white supremacy to make it more palpable for people, I guess.
it's not white supremacy if you're saying that it's not about race. How do you not understand
He
that?
absolutely isn't a white supremacist, dude. He espouses the same thing Charlie Kirk was espousing, great replacement theory.
Oh, goodness. No, that's crazy. What?
What do you
So
mean
I like
no?
how Tucker Carlson addressed it. He said they are replacing Americans. Because that's what it is. They're replacing us with people who
They're
don't share our
becoming
culture, that don't want
Americans.
to assimilate.
What do you mean are our
I
culture?
mean, just by being on this land
This
doesn't
kind of
really
fear
make you
mongering.
American.
That literal
No, it's not
exact
fear
it
mongering. It's
is.
not fear mongering. It's about
It's
ideas.
the
It's
exact
about
fear
ideas,
mongering they
right?
use in every other country across Europe that has actual problems with cultures like coming in
Yeah, and they're,
and but these
oh
people
man, look
are
at all the discrimination against white people over
these
there. Like,
people are
you don't want to be
three
white over there. Right?
these
I'll tell
people
you
are
that.
3% of our population. They are not taking over. It's not an invasion, dude. 3%?
That's not what we're, dude. It's literally so obvious when you see the culture changing. People advocate for communism. You got this
Excuse
guy
me. These
Zoran.
people are culturally conservative.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever, man.
They are. All of them are
Whatever.
like
You wouldn't.
Catholic. They are.
Yeah, right. That's why they're all voting Democrat. It's
They
a
would never
fucking joke.
ever vote
This is
for
what I'm
somebody
saying. You just keep like
who's
it's
othering
all
them.
lies, bro.
Dog,
This is what the
they
problem
would
is.
all vote for
When you
your
lie,
side if Trump didn't call them vermin and call them like
God, you're
poisoning the
so
blood of the
lost.
country and
No,
say that
there's
they're
plenty of people who do. Like, I don't get what you're saying, man. It's
you're
just
saying
about
people poison the
it's the
blood of the
war on
country.
these ideas. No, I'm saying that the people that you're saying wouldn't vote for him actually do sometimes, but they're not all right wing. And you're saying
They
that they're
would
mostly
if they didn't say
conservative.
all these horrible things about these people. Yeah.
No, it's
And then hunt
bullshit.
them down with like a
Bullshit.
secret police named ICE. They might vote for it.
God, you just live in an alternate reality, dude. I can't help you.
Dog,
If you want to, if you
didn't the
really,
vote just swing towards Trump in that demographic?
in what demographic?
The Hispanic
Immigrants?
vote.
Yeah, that's not illegal immigrants, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dog, you're all the people, Latino people coming south of the border. Those who we're talking
Dude,
about.
oh my God,
The
bro.
Latino people coming south of the
ICE
border.
isn't getting rid of immigrants, bro. They're not like it's not brown people. I know Democrats
No,
love
no,
to
no.
say that. Oh, if you're
It
brown,
most
you're going
it.
downtown. You fucking God, you guys are such a joke.
Listen, Trump is
Y'all are
arresting.
gonna put JD Vance in
You're gonna
office. This
have
shit
to.
is
You're
scary.
gonna have to. You're gonna
Have
have
you
to
seen
listen
the
to me.
memes of this guy?
How you're gonna have to
They are
listen to
setting it
me.
up.
Excuse me. You guys
You're
are
gonna put him
still
in
going
office?
down this pathway of hating these people and laughing
I'll
at
tell
us
you
being
guys,
outraged.
nobody's hating anybody. You're the one who's hating.
What are you talking about?
You're the one
You
who's
guys are
hating.
voting for the person who said that they're vermin and quoted Hitler?
Dude, what are you fucking talking
Didn't
about,
Trump
bro?
call them vermin and said they're poisoning the blood
Call
of the
who
country?
vermin? What,
Immigrants.
murderers? No, not
Immigrants.
immigrants, you fucking dunce. Oh
A
my
dunce?
God. Yes, you are, apparently. It's not immigrants, bro. It's illegal aliens.
Illegal
Those
aliens are
people,
poisoning the
those
blood of the
people.
country, is what you're saying.
If you're illegal, right, and you commit crimes, right, you're a bad person, you're a
Isn't
bad guy.
Trump a
You go
34-time
bye-bye.
felon?
No,
Yeah, he
no,
is.
he's not. No, he isn't actually, because what's the underlying crime that upgraded the misdemeanor to a felony? They didn't prove it.
Yes, they did.
Yeah. No, they
Dude, do
didn't.
you know?
No, they
This
didn't.
is so
What's the
funny.
underlying crime then?
The
Tell me,
underlying
go ahead
crime
and tell me
is
what the
any other
underlying crime.
crime. If you're doing
No,
something in
what
an
is it
effort
though? What
to
is it?
cover up a crime,
What did he
uh,
do?
mishandling or what's it called? Using campaign finance to basically
It's a
it's just,
misdemeanor. What's the underlying crime that upgraded it to a felony?
no. That was
There
that
isn't
was
one.
the crime. So he
Because there
did
isn't one.
things. He
No, no,
did
yeah, it's
things
a
to cover
misdemeanor.
that
It's
up.
not a felony.
He did things to
So how
cover
did it
that
get
up.
upgraded to a felony?
The 34 counts came from 12 accounts of him giving money to Michael Cohen and then him dispersing payments.
Yeah, so in order for that to not be a misdemeanor, it has to be proven
Okay,
that there's an underlying crime going along with that, and they haven't done that.
you don't have to prove what underlying crime. You just have to say that it was in an effort to cover up a crime.
Yeah, so but they upgraded it from a misdemeanor to a felony.
That's
So
how that
when,
works,
that's when
dude.
you have
That's
to
how that works.
prove
If
the
I
intent.
were to go, listen, if I were to go steal something from a gas station, that's a misdemeanor. If I bring a gun, that's a felony. That's how that works, man.
Yeah,
That's
so
how that works.
so what's it called? He what did he do? He falsified business records, right?
No, campaign finance.
And you're saying that's a felony.
So
Just
it was
campaign finance or
it
okay,
was
see, this is why.
fraud, and it was in an effort to cover up campaign finance fraud. So
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, we'll see.
when
Whenever
he knew
whenever it
exactly what
goes
he
to
was
trial,
doing, he
right?
was guilty. He knew what he was doing, and he was guilty of it. When Michael Cohen wrote down on a scratch piece of paper, which he also provided, all of the math cut out to how many payments was going to go to Stormy Daniels. It all aligned perfectly, and all Trump had to do was just pull out money out of his own account and pay Stormy Daniels, but he couldn't. Trump never released his fucking his taxes. He never
Yeah,
released
whatever.
any of his
No,
taxes.
you're providing all this like
He was.
intent that you can't prove.
What do you mean
So
that I
it
can't
doesn't
prove?
matter.
A
It's just
whole
your
jury
it's your
said it was
opinion.
true. A
Yeah,
whole
so you're
jury
saying
said
that
it was
he
true.
can't. Yeah, I don't care what a jury says. I don't. And it's just political prosecution at this point. And we'll
Dog,
see what
Trump
comes
is
of that,
literally
right?
known for bending and breaking the laws, for saying and doing things he never should do or say. And you're like, he never broke the law. You guys
Bending
are
and
crazy.
breaking the laws.
You don't
Yeah,
think
that's
he's ever
crazy.
broken the law. And he's going around doing things that he lied entirely about, that he's going around
He's a dude, he's busy. He's
doing
doing a
the
lot. I'm
exact
sure there's
opposite of
things that
what he
happen
said
by
he was going to
accident,
do.
but what do you mean he's doing the exact opposite? I don't care. And Democrats love to say that he's violating the Constitution. Like, yeah, there's been
You guys
cases
would
where
never
like
care if you did. You guys would never care. You would
no
defend
no
it to
no
the last
you're
breath.
not even listening to what I'm about to say. He did, but you're saying that it's like his policy to violate the Constitution when it's not. When these things happen because it's a difficult process that we're trying to go through, especially with removing
Yeah, it's real
illegal
difficult
aliens.
to go
Yeah, it
around and
definitely is when
change
Democrats
the
hide in there
entire amendment
and
of a
provide all this
constitution.
funding so they can kind of root themselves here and hide. Yeah, that I'm sure
And
it's going
then
to be the
what?
hardest it's ever been to remove illegal immigrants.
And hide.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot easier today. I mean, they have plenty. They knew Trump was going to win. I'm sure they've got plenty of funding from your tax dollars to, go buy
Not as much
TVs
as
and go
Trump
hide in the
got
basement.
funding to, like, I don't know, pay for ICE or give himself a huge tax break.
He's a billionaire. Yeah, bro needs a tax break.
He's
That's so
made
cute.
40% of what he's worth since being in office since January. He's using the office to enrich himself.
Yeah, sure. He's about to die, but he's not trying to. Yeah, that's such a weird like talking point.
Okay, so the $400
Because he's
million
been
dollar
in
jet.
office and he's made money.
Yeah,
Now,
the
how much
$400
money
million
has he
dollar
made
jet.
from us then?
$400 million dollar jet.
What?
I don't know.
So
All of
doesn't
the
matter.
first of
None of
all,
this matters.
we have evidence that what's his name? Tom Homan took $50,000 bribe from an undercover FBI agent. He still has it, I think, on video. And it was in an effort to get Tom Homan to promise these contractors some sort of government contract for all of these deportations or building things like Alligator Alcatraz. Same thing with Trump's. Trump has gotten millions of dollars in donations from a charter jet plane company, and these are the people who have been flying people out. That's why Trump is just fucking going crazy. He's even deporting legally present people. He got like 500,000 approved to be deported, legally present people. He's just going ham.
Legally present people. I love that language. Why did they overstay their visa?
No, they're temporary protective status people. People that Trump gave
Oh
TPS
yeah.
to.
So
People from Ukraine.
yeah.
Should they go back to Ukraine right now, bro? Is Ukraine good? Is Haiti good right now?
I
Is Haiti okay?
don't know.
He's
Is it?
sending them back.
Is he?
Yeah.
So you're saying people that he gave protected status to? He's just like,
Yeah.
okay, now it's time
He
to go.
gave Venezuelans TPS status 4 hours before he left office last time. That's why they flooded our border.
Okay. So what? Should we keep paying for him?
Yeah, they pay for themselves. They get a work permit 6 months after they're here. They have asylum status?
Okay, and you're saying that he's telling them they have to go back home.
Yeah, Venezuela is not good right now. They're definitely not great right now.
I haven't heard this. Can you show your source?
That Venezuela is not good?
No. Not about Venezuela. That he's sending people back that have this temporary protected
Yeah.
status that he gave. 'Cause
Yeah.
that doesn't make a lot of sense.
500K TPS status. He moves to deport 500,000 lawful present here.
Wait, hold on. Go back up. No. I seen what it said. You go back.
What?
Go back to the first result scroll. What does it say?
Is ending legal status
The
for
query
hundreds
is
of...
incorrect.
Is Trump
What does
sending
that mean? What did you
500K
type in?
TPS status home? Oh, I don't know. It was just a weird inquiry. The Trump administration is ending legal status for hundreds of thousands of migrants, but not under TPS for all, but rather some revoking a Biden-era humanitarian parole program. The Supreme Court allowed this action in May 2025, but we're talking about Cuba, Haiti, Nicaragua, Venezuela. So Venezuela was 4 hours before he left office. He gave Venezuela TPS status. Biden renewed
But
it.
it said during the Biden administration.
He said some. It says some, not all, right?
Okay, so what's his justification?
I don't know.
What do you say about it?
You tell me.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I know. He just wants to hurt
You make
people.
it make
He's such
sense.
a bad guy. I don't know.
I know, but he's bringing in a bunch of white
spending.
Africans from South Africa. You make it make sense, dude.
Good.
I don't know.
Good. Yeah, because
Good?
they're yes, that is good because white people are in danger, buddy, especially over
No,
there in
they're
the
not.
UK.
Dog, no, they're not.
Yes, they
No,
are, bro.
this was a
Yes,
whole
they
lie.
are,
If,
bro.
dude,
That's so true.
we actually fact checked this when he said this. He literally showed fake news articles and fake pictures of things that did not have anything to do with white Africans being killed. Last year, there were 8. There were 8 white Africans killed and 60 something black farmhands that worked for them also killed. It's not a white genocide.
Yeah. No, I didn't say it was a white genocide, but they
That's what
definitely
Trump is
don't
saying.
like white people.
That is what Trump is.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's not a good thing to say because it's not correct, especially not right there.
Yeah, and then using that to justify bringing all these white people in and kicking these people out. He just wants us to fight over this or something. I don't know.
No, I don't know. I think it's fair.
You think it's fair?
Yeah.
Didn't we fuck up Venezuela's economy? And then we're sending them back home?
What? Why should we take care of them? I don't understand.
Because we fucked them up?
Huh. Interesting.
Trump tried to do a coup in his first administration. It failed. He got caught red-handed. Then he said, fuck you. I'm going to stop trading oil with you.
Tried to do a coup.
Yeah.
What the hell? What are you talking about? What coup, dude?
Trump tried to do a coup on
Venezuela?
Maduro in Venezuela, yes, in his first administration, bro.
I don't know. I forgot the details.
All right. Carl, go do your laundry.
Yep. I guess.
Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to 50K. Follow the stream. And I do have a PayPal and Venmo and a Cash App in my links tree in the bio. If you guys are trying to kick somebody, it's $40. Or if you just want to send me coffee, send your forehead kiss back. Hello?
Hello.
What's up, Bob? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am.
Are you Timothy Chalamet's stunt double?
No.
You look like him. What do you like about Trump?
I agree with his immigration standpoints.
Okay, what do you think Trump is doing good about immigration?
I agree with what ICE is doing and deporting illegal immigrants.
Why is that so important to you? Why are we spending $140 billion? Why is that worth it?
Because the crime rates. I feel safer.
Crime rates? Have you researched this?
Yeah, over 50% of illegal immigrants that come in this country commit violent crimes.
What? Who said that? Who says
The
that?
FBI.
When?
It's a fact check. You can look on their website.
What?
Yeah, look at table 43A.
This has got to be new.
It's not new.
I'm gonna. Then you're misreading this. What's the title? FBI immigrant.
Table 43A. I'm 26. If you guys are asking for an age check.
Okay, you're just looking at this table right here.
Yeah, can you see? Yeah.
Okay. And you're saying undocumented migrants or migrants?
Undocumented.
Okay, and we're undocumented on this.
One's without citizenship.
Okay, where are they? But what if they're legally present?
They can't be here legally if they don't have a citizenship.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
No,
What?
you can't.
Yes, you can. You can be here on a visa or a green card. Or
Which is
TPS,
a-
asylum. All
a
of those
form
things
of
are not
citizenship.
citizenship.
It's a form of it.
No, it's not. It's not in any way a form of citizenship.
Okay. All right. Anyways, but that's what the table says.
All right, let me read you the actual stats, bud. If you just do this, you go to criminal alien statistics, and you just go to CBP. This is Trump's website. He tracked this all for you. Last year, out of the 17,000 murders committed across the United States, they committed 29. 29. There's 13 million, or if Trump says, if you ask Trump, it's 20 million or 40 million. If 40 million people are here and they committed 29 murders, that is the safest population of people ever.
No, it's propaganda.
This is Trump's website. He changed this. This literally used to say undocumented migrant.
Trump individually changed that.
Yeah, he literally changed the title of this website, and it's been updated every day. It changes I've tracked this. It changes every day. I pull this up every day.
I don't know. I feel like it's propaganda.
This is from Customs Border Protection. This is from the government right now, the Trump's government.
Oh. Oh well. Yeah, well, I mean, there's got to be more than that because other statistics say otherwise. And it doesn't even matter if that's Trump's
There's
individual.
no citizenship status on this table you brought up.
Yeah, look at the Latinos.
Latinos does not infer citizenship status.
It doesn't matter if their citizenship status. It's overall because the majority of them are here illegally.
What? Latinos? No, only 3% of the entire population is undocumented.
That is so false.
What do you mean it's so false? Show me something saying otherwise.
If you're born here legally, then you're a citizen, and you don't need a visa or green card.
Prove to me that they're more than 3% of the population.
Let me get my tablet. Hold on.
Here,
'Cause I
this
can't
is from last year. This is from the same people, Homeland Security actually. This is from July 2024. This is what the Homeland Security's projections are for the people present, undocumented migrant populations based on estimates. And you could just see how long some of these have been here. Like when 2018, under Trump, we still had 11.5 million people, 5 million of them from Mexico. And you can even see that, you can see the totals of when they came in. Hold on, this is actually right here. They came in as long as like 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah.
So our population right now of undocumented migrants is like 10.9 million to 13 million. That's it. That's it. And they're not committing any crime. So Trump is the one doing propaganda. Trump is running around saying they're killing everybody, they're rapists, they're murderers, and we have all of the crimes on one fucking webpage, which I don't think Trump wants to really acknowledge, but it's there, and there's nothing.
Maybe you're right on this one.
So Trump has got the whole country hyped up about this based on false pretenses around people who are nonviolent.
Hey,
and he's spending $140 billion doing it.
I mean, I did vote for Trump, so, but like I'm not like a MAGA, I'd say. I just feel like he was the better option.
Trump took down the website that showed that migrants are less likely to commit crime. They are 3 times less likely to commit violent crimes and 4 times less likely to commit property crimes. And if you look at the top 3 safest cities in the United States, one of them is on the border, El Paso. If migrants were inherently criminal, El Paso would be a shit show, not the safest city in the United States.
Wait, but why is he deploying the National Guard to Democratic states?
For political theater.
Yeah, but aren't those protesters going against the Constitution and throwing, glass bottles at police unobligated?
I think Trump is trying to provoke people with the military. That's what happens every time military gets involved. The governors themselves had said, please don't come. We don't want you to come with the fucking National Guard because we're good.
But doesn't the governor
in Chicago,
have power over the National Guard?
He should, but Trump is overexerting his force. He's overexerting his authority, and he's trying to do this over the heads of the governors. I thought we had states' rights. Since Roe v. Wade, you guys have been chanting states' rights. Now the governors can't control their own state?
Well, I mean, yeah, true.
And we're also, since 1980, crime is at like a fucking like like 40-year low, like big time, like 80% drop. And now is when we decide we need the military. Why?
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But I mean, do you really think Kamala was the better option?
Yes. Yes.
She would look so weak in front of everyone. I mean,
Trump lashes out if you make fun of him like a 16-year-old child.
but other presidents are scared of him.
No, they're not. I think he's stupid. They play him like a fiddle. Putin's playing him easy, on easy mode.
Well, Trump is exerting power over all these other presidents worldwide. I mean,
All of our
he's
allies,
he's making all these trade deals, and
the whole world is
etc.
also mobilizing around and against us. They're making whole trade efforts and organizing ways to do trade without the United States because now they've learned they can't trust us.
then why is our economy up?
It's not, in what metric?
All metrics.
No, inflation's up.
I mean, my groceries are cheaper. I've actually realized that.
Unemployment's up.
Where is this? Where are your sources?
Trump's labor. Didn't he just fired in August? He fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because the unemployment numbers were so bad.
Ooh.
4.3%. It's up. It was 4.2 last 4.4. It was 4.0 the prior month. It's up.
I don't know then.
And then Trump is like because they ran a Reagan campaign in Canada, how Reagan stated how tariffs are bad and they disincentivize innovation and talked about how it was really bad since he was like the gemstone president of the Republican Party. It was just huge campaign against Trump. Trump cut off trade talks with Canada because that is not a leader. That is a baby back bitch. That is a child.
He is a liberal. Like he's radical. He's horrible.
He's
the
a
minister
liberal?
of Canada.
He's radical.
Yeah, he's very radical.
Trump is like a 9 out of 10 on the fascism scale, maybe a 13 out of 10 really. This guy's like a 2.
Style.
Like a 2. Like these people are so moderate. They're moderate worldwide. Worldwide Trump is far right. You guys are far right.
Yeah, but that's like Mussolini scale. He's nowhere near Mussolini.
What do you mean? How not?
Mussolini would be around that range. I mean, Trump obviously fights for freedom. I mean, I still have the same rights as you. Everyone still has the same rights.
Fights for freedom?
Mussolini's still... Yeah.
Dog, he just told he told the world in public, I'm going to gerrymander 5 seats from Texas. And then he's having the Supreme Court look at some of the civil rights era voting laws so that he can overturn those so they can draw even more racist maps so that they could basically pick up, I think, 20 more seats so that they could continue to hold power. And he's also threatening multiple law firms and colleges and states if they don't bend to his political will, that he'll defund them. He's told New York that if Mamdani wins, he won't give them any federal money. Like, he is completely out of control.
Mamdani is horrible.
I don't care. Trump's horrible. We didn't defund Trump states.
That's a literal state of communism. Like he's horrible.
No, it's not. It is not a literal state of communism. That's how far gone you guys are. Can you tell me what communism is?
You do know he's making everything free. Like no one's gonna have any jobs. The unemployment rate's gonna be so low that there might be like a
dog. When you guys can start actually running your own states and balancing your own budget, you guys can come tell us what to do with the economy. But the red states cannot run their own budget. They run the fucking economy into the ground every time they're in office. 8 of the last 9 recessions were under Republican control. Literally 90% of all Republican states can't pay their own bills. We pay them for you. And you're going to come around and tell us how to run the economy. All of the green states on this map pay their own bills. And then they contribute to all the red states who are leeches. You guys cannot come around and tell us how to pay bills.
Newsom is a shit show. I don't even know.
How so?
His California is struggling horribly. I mean, he
How?
doesn't even care. He doesn't even care about their wildfires or,
What do you mean? Yes, he does.
etc.
What do you mean? I'm sure Trump's got some great little political points on him. I turned the water on or whatever the fuck. Dude, this is so dumb. If you guys had control of California, homelessness would be so bad. You guys would pull all of the homeless programs. Everybody would just run around fucking homeless. The crime would go up. Hospitals would be fucking flooded. Just because you guys hate socialism and communism so much, you guys would defund all of these things. It would be so bad. Nobody would want to live there. The economy would be shit. Can you just tell me one city that Republicans have taken good care of, a thing that Republicans do about homelessness?
Austin,
Huh?
Dallas.
I live in Dallas. What do they do?
I live in Austin.
Okay. Austin's very liberal. What do Republicans do about homelessness that is special that Democrats need to learn?
I'm not sure, but I think Trump just signed another policy in the act where I think homeless people are mandatory to have shelters.
God.
He's implementing other homeless shelters into more states. So I'd say
So you
that's
guys
pretty
are
good for the
investing
homeless,
into you guys are going to start kidnapping them and giving them ultimatums.
Is that
They
not
can
good
either-
for the homeless?
You're going to give them ultimatums to go to jail or get
Yeah,
treatment?
it's definitely not a state of kidnapping.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
okay. So
definitely
what
not a
happens
state
if
of
they don't want to
kidnapping,
go?
And it's imprisonment for being here illegally. I mean, that's
Being where illegal? Where they were? In public?
You come here illegally, it has consequences. I
And
didn't know
if you
that.
exist in public, it has consequences?
If you're here illegally.
What do you mean if you're here illegal? If you make somebody illegal that they were here and it was legal before that, yeah, then I guess they're illegally. That's called violence.
Yeah, you should have all people who are here. If you're confronted by a police officer or law enforcement in general, you're obligated to show your citizenship.
No, you're
period.
not. No, you're not.
If you don't comply,
What?
comply
How
with
does
the
this have to
law,
do with anything
police
with-
brutality is needed to enforce the law.
Holy fuck. What? Why would you ever advocate for police brutality? What? First of all, no. There's no state, I don't think, that is a stop and ID state. So you don't know anything what you're saying. You don't have.
I do.
What amendment gives you the right to not ID yourself?
Sorry, what?
What amendment? What constitutional amendment gives you the right to not ID yourself?
To not ID myself? None. I mean, I feel like all law enforcement, you should be obligated to show your citizenship or ID. Whatever.
You just dying for a police state.
No, yeah, kind of. I mean,
Wow.
police brutality is needed to enforce the law if you don't comply with them, which is literally unconstitutional. So you're needed to enforce the law.
What? No. Police brutality is not needed in any way, shape, or form. There's plenty of incidents where we do things just fine without police brutality. Why do you want police brutality?
Because these liberals and illegal immigrants, you guys don't comply with the law, and if you don't comply, there's going to be
Trump is a
consequences.
34 times felon, and he's basically told all of the youth in the United States, hey, if I'm a bad boy and I'm a felon, I can become president. But you guys
The
better...
34-time convicted felon shouldn't he be in jail?
It doesn't... Just because he's not in jail, just because
He's
doesn't mean
not
he's
in
not a
jail,
felon.
so
Doesn't mean he's not a felon.
he's convicted. He wasn't.
He is a felon. He's a
Guilty.
felon. He is guilty, yes.
No, it was just propaganda used against him.
What? No, he's literally guilty, and it's on his record. He's just tried to move to appeal it, to move it to a federal court so he could pardon himself. And they said no.
He has the power.
So
mean,
to do
why
what?
I'd fight
Pardon
for something that I'm not
himself for
guilty of doing.
felons? He is a felon, right? And he has the power to
That
undo
he's
that.
not guilty of doing. Yeah.
He's a
Yeah,
felon.
that he's
A
not guilty
whole
of doing.
jury said he was guilty of doing
When
it.
he's the
He,
president
in
of the
fact,
United
absolutely did pay Stormy Daniels to have sex with him, and then use campaign finances to cover it up, and didn't want the public to know about his relationship with that person during the election.
Do you believe that?
Do you think
believe
that didn't happen?
so-called grape victims?
I'm sorry.
No, I don't believe any of it. I don't believe the grape victims. I don't believe anything. No, all they do is just lie, just try to get Trump down.
Or Trump's just a bad guy, or he is a trail of
they're just bad
destruction,
people. I mean,
or he is, or the guy who says horrible things all the time. Maybe he's a bad person.
well, I mean, Trump. We know Trump's a good person, and we know he's fighting for America every single day.
What a weird brainwashed thing to say. What do you mean? Why would we know that? I think Trump is horrible. I think he
Why
comes
would
out and
we know
lies to
that?
us. Yeah. How do you know that he
Do you
just
not see
loves the
news?
country?
Do you not see?
Yes, I see him taking $40 million
Yeah, he
checks, taking bribes, having a huge meme coin where you can just donate to him and have a meeting in the Oval Office, and he wants us to fight about this all the time. Comes out and says horrible things like he hates his opponents, how Democrats are horrible, how liberals are horrible. Yeah,
They are.
They are?
You keep cutting out.
So you agree all liberals are horrible?
Yes, pretty easily. Yeah.
How are we horrible?
In general, yeah. Their ideologies are.
What ideology?
Of liberals?
Yeah.
Yeah, their ideology, it's
What
It's
what
devilish. I mean,
ideology
it's-
is devilish of ours?
abortion, LGBTQ,
LGBTQ is
plus,
not a belief
you
or
know,
ideology. It's just
etc.
people are born this way. You can't help yourself. You can't stop from being that.
Oh, we could go so off track here.
We could.
I mean, you're not born gay, but
You
I'm not
absolutely you can be born. There are people.
How
there
are
are
you
markers.
born gay?
There are markers that predispose you to being gay. Yes, we have the genetic markers that.
If you're born gay, just admit that you're a PDF, because stating a baby's sexuality and what they're attracted to is literal PDF
No,
behavior. It is.
no,
It's PDF behavior.
no. You have genetic markers.
Not
If you're
even a
if you're
child,
going
a
to
baby.
if you're going to fetishize this so much so that you can't like talk about this in a constructive manner, that is just more about your side that I can't stand. But no, people are born with genetic markers that say yes, they are more likely to be gay or trans, in fact, or bi. They have all these things.
So
They have
we
science.
can know. We can know when the second they're born if they're gay or straight.
No, we can know if they have the markers that would make them more likely.
What's the time? What's the duration of time?
So at 3, you likely know your gender. I think it's at 7 you might know your sexuality.
What about chromosomes?
Okay. What do you know about chromosomes? How many different variations of chromosomes can you have, and what chromosome?
You said at the age of 3, we do know when a baby is born. We do know their gender automatically. So
No, we don't.
how do we not know their gender automatically? It doesn't matter if their, genitalia is messed up.
Oh. Okay, so when a doctor looks at a baby who has ovotestes, what do they assign them?
I'd say, well, neither. But the majority are born male, female,
okay.
which
But
eventually they
there
will be.
is an
We can
instance where
also
you
look at
can't
their
do that.
brains.
We can also look at them under MRIs, and we can see. Yeah, we can see a
You're
lot of
probably going
stuff.
to call me a misogynist here, but men have higher and bigger brains. We're born smarter, etc. We could tell by that by men.
I
That's
think
science.
that after that might even be true, but I think that we actually have data showing that women are more intelligent at grown ages.
Yeah, they definitely aren't. I mean, we have way more inventions. Technological advancements
We
are
can just
made
look
by
at
men.
IQ.
There's so many things. Yeah, I can pull up a statistic. We're born with bigger brains genetically. We're intellectually smarter. You can call me a misogynist all you want. but
There's
this
no
is facts and
significant
we're
difference in
feelings.
IQ scores between men and women.
Really? Isaac Newton, Albert Einstein, Tesla. I
Okay.
mean, they're nothing compared to any other female scientist. I mean, there's so many
If
examples.
we would never know.
It's
Females
unbelievable.
weren't given the ability to practice science. We didn't even let them fucking vote until a couple of years ago, dude. We would never know. There probably
believe
were
all
very
women should
brilliant
have
women that
rights.
existed.
When did I say there wasn't? Men in
You
general
just
are
alluded
smarter.
to it. No, you're just pointing to a few figures. We have no science that showed men are smarter than women.
Do you believe men have done more advancements in society?
Yeah,
throughout
they've also
history?
fucked up more stuff.
Then why has there never been a female president? Why has Trump beat 2 female presidents? I mean,
Because
why?
America's misogynist,
All of America
like you,
you're saying a third of America is misogynist?
probably. Yeah.
Holy crap.
I talk
That's
to all the
crazy.
time. You just literally said something shot from the hip, made an assumption about women that's not even true. There's no science.
You can call
That's
me a misogynist
misogynist.
all you want. This is facts.
It's not facts. Where's it? Can you show me some data on this?
Yeah, I actually have my tablet right in front of me. Here. Let me look
Claudia
it
Sheinbaum, she's president of Mexico. She's doing fantastic. We had a prime
up.
minister
Yeah,
of
she's
the
doing,
UK
she's doing absolutely nothing. There's cartel everywhere.
doing nothing.
She's radical. Yeah, no, she's trying, but nothing's happening.
Trump's not doing anything. He's spending fucking tons of money, having a
I
hell
mean,
of a
as
go at
we see,
it.
the immigration percentage has gone down. What is it? 99%.
That's not a flex. Yeah,
99%.
Our
Okay, Obama
our
has
tourism's down
deported
too.
over 5 times more.
Yeah, so why don't you vote for Democrats? Because we don't demonize them in the process,
When
and we
Biden
don't
let
spend
how many
so
in?
much money.
Millions?
Yeah, he also kicked out many more. He didn't let any extras in, right? Like he didn't loosen any. Not all like people with red shirts got to come in or something, right? Like he enforced the laws just like everyone else. It just more people came.
Okay. Let's see. Here, I'm about to get my source. Hey, you're getting a ton of views for me. Or for yourself. Using me. I mean, I don't get how you men, or you guys as men, think that men haven't contributed more to society than women.
I don't know
You're
what we're
taught
doing. I
this.
don't know why you're arbitrarily trying to praise men. They've also done horrible atrocities. Horrible atrocities. We had a Hitler, right? And then you can talk about Isaac Newton. He also made something called the fucking bomb, like the A bomb, right? Killed millions or thousands of people. Like, I don't know, man. You could look at it both ways. I would just look at the data. We have a lot of good data that just shows women are better leaders than men. There was a study that looked at thousands of companies where women were CEOs, and they perform better than men in a slew of areas.
What about Marie Antoinette?
What about Trump? He paints his face orange. He paints his face orange, and he bitches about things
What
at
does
2
painting
a.m.
orange have to do? I mentioned Mary Antoinette. She was a awful leader in
Okay.
history. Horrible.
What about Hitler?
Okay, what about him?
He was a guy.
Yeah, what about him?
I don't know. You like him?
Nope. Would I say that?
All right. Well, that's an L for the men, right?
Yeah, it is. But I mean, proven more. Why are all men presidents and women aren't?
Because there's a thing called the patriarchy that's been upheld using a lot of things like religion
There's
and
nothing
government.
wrong with being a king.
There's a lot
Look
of
at
things
the-
I think wrong with being a king.
There are other countries thriving with being a king.
Oh my God, you so badly want an authoritarian?
Look at Bhutan. Amazing.
You want a king?
I don't think it'd be bad. Yeah, just stare at me.
Dog, this is
Yeah.
America. This is America.
Yeah, be
Why do y'all
shocked,
want
be
a
shocked.
king?
Be shocked. I don't think a king would be bad.
Yeah, I think
'Cause there
he's done a
needs to
lot
be-
of
there needs to
he's
be
got done a
some-
lot of work to get people
I feel like
from 2016
there
to
needs
here.
be-
He's
there needs-
done a lot of work on y'all.
there needs to be a king for a duration of time for America to kind of
Mm-hmm.
recooperate
To regress.
with our society, and
Yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah,
It's really not.
I think Trump, who's shown to be more openly corrupt than anybody ever, and just a liar in every level, should not be a king. I don't know why you guys are dying for
I
him
feel
to
like
be
he
a
should
king.
be given power for like 3 years for our entire country to kind of flip upside down and change.
Do you admit that it's upside down though,
As of now, yeah.
because of Trump?
No, because of the Democrats, he's flipping it now.
Because of the Democrats? What did we do that was so bad?
Biden let millions of
Chihuahua
immigrants
Betch super
in.
chatted $5. No way he's 26. His voice keeps cracking. He memorized a 1999 birthday. Don't believe him. He's a minor.
Yeah, I'm not a minor. My graduation was in 2017.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This is terrifying. I think Trump, who can't even get along with his own people and has had more things, more fucking scandals in the news, most controversial person to walk the earth, should not be king of any country. And I think the things that he's doing are so wild and bombastic that you think that they're great because they're such a big moves, but they're horrible. They're horrible moves. And I think he's just, he's also turning this country and people into traitors, right? Like, people who want a king are not patriots. They're anti-constitutional.
Do you think patriotism leads to racism?
I don't know. I think ultranationalism does, yeah.
I might side with you on that one. But no, I think patriots want what's right for their country. Patriotism is wanting what's right for your country, and
I think
you know,
you're just
supporting
I
it
think you're
other
just
than any other
justifying
country.
going against the founding documents of our country in like the founding principles. Right? I think you're just justifying that to yourself.
No, I'm not.
Like, we need this so bad. Like, at a time where crime is like at an all-time low, at a time where the economy was booming before Trump put all his tariffs in place. Now's the time. Now we need Trump, the only guy who can figure this out. He's the only guy who could save us. The guy who paints his face fucking orange and calls people pigs, calls people names, lashes out at him like a child on social media at 2 a.m. That's the guy who needs to run our country. The guy taking huge $400 million jets as bribes. The guy threatening Canada and Greenland and Panama Canal with war. He's our guy. And Venezuela now.
You mean Argentina? Well, I mean,
Venezuela. He's giving Argentina money.
do you agree with what he's doing with the left wing or the
No.
left of the White House?
He didn't give any of us an idea what he was going to do. He's just doing it. Isn't this the people's house? Not his. What's he doing?
This isn't the people's house. He's president. You
For
do
4
know that
years. For 3 years.
the past 4 presidents, it was
Daryl
actually
Shook super
an
chatted
idea to even obstruct the entire thing.
$19.99. Enough monarchy shrill.
The left wing. It's the West Wing, right?
No, it's left. Pretty sure.
No, they didn't. No, it's East or West.
Well, I mean,
East?
West is left. So, I mean, if you learned that in like 3rd grade,
Dog. Depending on which way you're standing, it's not always left.
it is. But we're not gonna argue 3rd grade stuff. But no, the past 4 presidents, there's actually been, thinking of construction under Obama, actually, just because, okay, this time may be more extent, but I'd say He's doing what other past presidents have done.
Yeah. No. He paved over like the Rose Garden. He's just doing all this crazy shit, and then he's paying himself through the DOJ, paying himself $230 million for restitution because he went on a crime spree and got caught and hates that he got caught.
Do you think he's egotistical?
Yeah. You think he's not?
A president needs an ego, so no.
So he doesn't have what he needs to be president?
He does. I just said he had an ego.
So he does have an ego.
But he's not egotistical to an overextent.
He is very can you name one person who's more egotistical than Trump? He stands on stage, he goes, I am very
Obama,
rich.
Biden, Kamala,
I think Obama was much more humble. He had much more actual ego, actual class. Trump is...
I do agree. He was a very talkative person.
He was a very well presented... That is what an actual leader looks like. It's what an actually... Do you think Obama would be crying at 2 a.m. multiple times about like a painting someone made of him or a picture someone took of him? Do you think he'd be tweeting 40 times in one night because somebody accused him of rape?
Okay, but like that's funny. Like when Trump
That's not funny. He was sitting president when he did that.
when Trump shit on the protester, that was funny. It's funny.
That is polarizing.
How?
That's not a president for both, like for the whole country. That's a president for just only half the country. When he makes fun of half the country who is protesting what he's doing.
Yeah, well, all you liberals do is just cry and complain.
That's what Trump did for 4 years.
It's a joke.
Trump cried about the election being stolen, cried about being prosecuted for 4 years, cried that the country was becoming a third world country. He cried over and over and over again. He had no plans. He didn't give you all any actual plans, what he was going to do to fix any of this. And then he went all the way back on his word. He was going to reduce grocery prices. Instead, now he put tariffs on everything, put taxes on everything. He's not doing it. He said he was going to end wars in the first day. We still have the Ukraine war going on. Putin's playing him like a trumpet.
Putin is not playing him. I don't know where you're getting this.
He tweeted this himself. He said, Putin's just tapping me along. He gave Putin a deadline in June. It was a 2-week deadline. It's been a couple months, bro. Hasn't done anything. Doesn't shit.
I haven't really heard anything about Ukraine since the drone attack.
Yeah, since Trump's politicized it, convinced y'all all that we need to defund it, and now he's funding it more since he's in office.
Then why did... how am I even still up here? Why haven't you kicked me?
I don't know.
Yeah, just run your views up, I guess.
We're kind of dipping now that you're running out of stuff to say.
Well, I just don't get where you stand because why would there be over 80 million people, almost 80 million people that voted for him, and then you have Kamala? A woman as president, this isn't misogyny. It's just like she doesn't fit.
Then why did you just say woman?
Because she's a woman?
Why would you bring that up if it wasn't misogyny?
I'm not. I'm classifying it as what she is.
She's a woman now. She had 27 years of experience. She's the most qualified candidate we've ever had to run president.
Oh, holy crap. That's a crazy statement.
Name somebody else who's more qualified.
Bush.
How so?
Way better grades, accomplished way more before his presidency.
What? Like what?
Like what?
Like what?
I think he graduated. Here, hold on.
I don't know about his grades, bro. I don't think he was known for his grades. And he pretty much just let fucking Dick Cheney run the presidency. He just pretty much just sat back and just did nothing.
He was vice president. That was better than Kamala. Kamala did absolutely nothing.
No, Dick Cheney ran the whole show, yeah. Bush didn't do shit.
U.S. representative. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
for like
Kamala was a district attorney. She was prosecutor. She was a senator. She was in government for 27 years, one in each branch, too.
Bush served in the military, Navy pilot, worked for Texas. I'm pretty sure it was the oil industry.
Cool.
He
Kamala,
graduated from Yale. I mean,
Kamala graduated from HBCU, but she was more qualified by far than a game show host who just has a bunch of property, who inherited $400 million from his dad.
yeah, well, I mean, Trump's actually been president before her, so therefore I feel like he's, I mean,
But he
a
didn't do
million times
anything
more
first time,
qualified.
right? He just like fought
Fine.
with everybody. He fired 95% of his administration. He had a 95% turnover. They all came out and wrote books about how he is a fascist, he's incompetent. It was really bad. And you guys are like, that's my guy. That's him. We want him. He golfed literally 25% of his entire presidency 160 times. After making fun of Obama for golfing 80 times in 8 years, he golfed 160 in 4.
The man likes scoffing. Big deal. Just liberals, just cry.
Dude,
all year
this is what he
long.
has to do. He's toxic and he talks shit like this all the time. And then I get to come back and call y'all out on it. And then we get to fight about it more. This is why Trump is a bad president. He does this all the time.
Why? Because he wants us to fight each other.
Yeah. Came out with the whole Tylenol thing. You think Tylenol causes autism?
I love how the whole just comments are just crying of liberals. It's just hilarious.
Hey, do you want to go fight with the comments? I'll let you back down.
Well, I mean, do you believe Tylenol causes autism, or is that just fake?
It is just fake.
Then why are scientists saying otherwise?
They're
And
not.
doctors.
They're
Then
not.
where is he getting this from?
He got this from a Harvard study that was done a couple years ago, that it took a bunch of old studies that it looked at them and it said there was a correlation between autism and Tylenol being taken during pregnancy. But then a Swedish study came and they actually did a study exactly for this, and they studied fucking siblings, and they found that there's no correlation with autism and Tylenol. The 2.4 million children were involved in the study. It was way bigger. No correlation at all. And Trump's
I mean,
dumbass
whatever Harvard.
didn't care. He probably knew that, and he was like, you know what? We're going to say this. This will get them to stop talking about the Epstein files. Something. I don't know.
Well, I mean, Trump wasn't even in the files, so let's be real.
Okay. Trump's best friend of over 10 years didn't do anything weird or fun with him.
No, I do think. I think Trump's in it.
The guy who had teen beauty pageants and sexualized kids under 18.
Okay, no, definitely not. Why is Biden sniffing children? I do believe he was in the files, but not for that purpose.
Yeah. What about Katie Johnson? What about her testimony? What about all the other people who testified that Trump was in there?
Didn't Biden like his own daughter or something?
No, that was Trump, and Trump was on the Howard Stern show.
No, it was Biden because he said very weird things about his sister. Biden did.
No, this is Trump. Trump was on the Howard Stern show, and Howard Stern said your daughter is a hot piece of ass. And Trump goes, yeah. And then when he was on another talk show, they said, what do you have most in common with your father? And she goes, real estate or golf. And they turned to him and they say, what about you? What do you say? He goes, probably sex. And then he looked at a
He did
10-year-old
not
girl
say
on a
that.
hot mic. Yeah, he did. I'll show you the video. Then he turned to a 10-year-old girl on a hot mic and said, hey, I'll be dating her in 10 years.
No way.
Yeah, he did.
No way. No way. Are you guys serious in the comments? No, we didn't. No.
How about them Cowboys? Specs, the fun starts here.
No, we didn't.
Wendy Williams. Rest in peace.
Please welcome Donald Trump.
He's dead. All right, Trump. Yep. MAGA. 2040. There's my guy.
It's nice to see you. Come on.
There's my guy. Oh yeah, we got Trump fans. All right, let's see when he says this. Even if he does, it's not
Here we go.
T3DA.
We want to know a little bit more about you guys, so we play this game here. It's called Fave 5. I'll ask the question. Ivanka, you answer first, and then Dad, you answer also.
This is tough.
Okay, Ivanka, what's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
Oh wow, but I can't relate that. But I can't relate that. Ah, makes sense. So he's not a P3DO, and that video just got debunked. Next.
Wait. What? That I've been debunked? He just said that right in front of you.
Yeah, but he said I can't say sex, so.
But I can't. He said it, and then he goes, "But I can't say that."
See?
That makes it better. If someone was, do you have a daughter? Someone was around your daughter, and they go, "I have." They were like a teacher or any guy his age. That's what he has in common with your daughter. Would you let them hang out with your daughter some more?
No, probably not.
Why not?
Well, I mean, it is a little weird, but it's not knowing him as Trump. If I didn't know him, I would say that. But I mean, if you know Trump's personality, there's really nothing wrong with that.
Do you see why there's cult allegations? It's like impossible to criticize somebody who says something very sexual about his own daughter, but if Biden gets caught hugging a girl, it's real bad. Trump kisses little girls. We have a video of Trump kissing a little girl.
Yeah, but like it's okay when Biden like sniffs children, right?
Okay, so what's worse, kissing or like getting a hug?
I don't think that's a hug. He's kissing.
You
him.
have to breathe when you're hugging. I don't know what you guys always think you're pointing to when you show Biden hugging a
Can
little
I have
girl.
one with this child alone? Yeah, that's pretty weird.
I'm sorry?
What? Do you not see my screen, guys?
Isn't that his granddaughter?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
And the hand placement's weird. But Trump saying that he wants to grab women by the pussy, that's cool. Calling the woman that he raped horseface, not the chosen one, not his type, that's okay.
Okay, so that's completely false. They never even interacted, and we know she wanted it.
Dude, that is so disgusting. What?
It's
You know
really
she
not.
wanted it? Look at him.
It's
What?
disgusting. It's disgusting when they lie. It's disgusting.
Dog,
When they accuse someone of something that they didn't
a
do. It's
whole
disgusting.
jury decided that it was true. A
That
whole
whole
jury.
jury is false.
The whole jury just didn't know as much as you.
Yes.
So when
That's
they look
wrong.
at the deposition and they say, "Hey Trump, how come you said you've never met E. Jean Carroll, but here's a picture of you and her?" That's not. I've never met her. She's also just not my type. And then they say, "Oh, who's this lady in the picture right there?" He goes, "That's E. Jean, or that's Marla, my ex-wife." No, that's E. Jean Carroll. He literally lied. So the jury saw that. They saw him lying about all the other things, calling her names, saying horrible comments about what she said on a TV show. So antithetical to somebody who was literally raped. And you don't understand why they were like, "Yeah, he definitely did this."
Yeah, no, he never did that. Ever.
Okay. Even though he bragged about it on a bus on a hot mic, saying that when you're this rich, you can just grab women by the pussy. I just start kissing. You don't have to ask. He literally tells you that's what he does. And when a jury finds him guilty of doing it, you still don't believe he did it?
Okay, do you know anything about Trump's past?
Yeah, I know a lot about Trump's past.
Yeah, so he's in New York, where it was actually where, you know, you dress like one, you get treated like one. I mean, that's obvious.
What?
That's obvious.
So when you what kind of things do you have to wear to deserve getting sexually assaulted?
You dress like you know what?
If you dress like a certain way, you're allowed to be sexually assaulted?
If you dress like one, you get treated like one. I mean, you're dressing like this in front of literal
What do
children.
you
You're
get to treat
media.
people as?
Yeah, you're dressing like this in publicly. You're dressing like this in front of literal children.
Like
You're a
what?
creep and you're a weirdo.
Dressing
If
like
you wanna
what?
act like that, you should be treated like one.
Dress like what?
A slut. What is dressing like a slut? With, you know, half your boobs out and ass out, obviously.
So the way Trump has them dress up for all of his beauty pageants, he's allowed to grab them all by the pussy?
Yeah, no, he doesn't do that. I don't know.
He
where you're
actually
getting
bragged
this
about it on Howard Stern that he's allowed to walk in on them changing because he owns the place.
from. No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. You want to hear it?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Even if he did say it, right? You got that one ready for me?
I mean, Trump admitted to being a pedophile on television, and you don't believe that, so.
Trump? I believe Trump when he says it.
Or Biden.
Okay, what did Biden say?
Let's see. I have it right here. My younger sister used to get touched by me. Now she's 23 years younger. There's not a single solitary Biden. Blah, blah, blah. Doesn't even know how to pronounce anything. Younger than any Biden woman. So he just admitted to being a P3DF on live television.
Terry. No, that was Terry. Where are you finding this?
Hold on. It's on YouTube. It was on Sky News.
Sky News. Biden says what?
My younger sister used to get touched by me. Now she's 23 years younger.
There's not a single solitary Biden man that is younger than any Biden woman.
Like he's such a creep.
Again, I think you're just taking a rambling of what he's saying. There's not even a when I type this into the search engine, nothing comes up.
Okay. Here we go.
Is that AI?
No, it's not. Here.
Her sister used to be 3 years younger than me. Now she's 23 years younger. There's not a single solitary Biden man that is younger than any Biden woman. What?
You not see how that's chopped?
That's crazy.
It's a little chopped up, isn't it?
That's crazy, dude. Why would he say that?
I don't know. Why does Trump say these things too? He talks about sharks and batteries. He talks about hurricanes being the wettest from the standpoint of water. He talks about airports in the Revolutionary War. He talks about magnets going poof, not working underwater. He talks about shit all the time. That's the guy you chose between Kamala Harris, who speaks just fine.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like, I don't know. Politics is messy. Every political person has some dirty stuff on them.
Not as much as Trump. Trump plays victim. He cries about all day.
Plus, It's just messy.
Nobody, all the news stations have nothing but bad things to say about him because he has nothing but bad things, like a trail of destruction of shit that he's done to people, and they come out and say it, and you guys are just like, oh, they just hate Trump. They have TDS.
Politics is messy, man.
It's real messy. I mean, they have young people like you coming out saying disgusting things about women that if they dress a certain way, they deserve to get fucking grabbed by the pussy.
In front of children.
That's rape culture.
They
in front of children, you're allowed to get, you should get raped if you dress a certain way?
If you're a P3DO, yeah.
You should get raped in any, is there a crime in which you should get raped?
If you're a P3DO doing stuff to children and showing them, you know, public excessiveness of nudity and being a P3DO,
What
yeah.
if you sexualize them and held pageants for them?
I think you deserve actually the death sentence.
What if you held pageants and dressed them up in little bikinis and little like unitards and with little sparkles and glitter in their fucking hair and had them do makeup, full faces of makeup, and come and entertain you? What if you did that?
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, politics is messy. Besides politics.
You can't condemn that. It's just politics is messy.
Yeah, in general.
He got removed for guidelines. Sheesh. That guy sucked.
Hey.
Hello.
I need you to just trust me when I say this. I need you to battle us because I just need you to do it.
Okay.
I have people here, and I want you to do it.
Just go on and have your way with me, Joni. Just go on and do it.
Destroy him. Obliterate him.
Whoa, chat?
No, y'all,
Right,
this is
we're
a
muting
battle.
him.
So
That's
basically,
toxic.
any gift.
That's toxic. We're muting him. Chat. We haven't had a battle in weeks, and we're going to have to destroy him really quick. We're going to have to actually make him go get a new roller for the beard patches that he's got going on. And we're also going to do something about that little silver necklace he's got. We're going to have to step that up. We know that is fake. And we're going to have to make him go buy a new one. Chat. Send gifts. He's at 6,000. Chat. Make him walk away like he just stepped on a Lego. What is going on with y'all? Absolutely not, chat. Absolutely not. Why does he have 29,000? Guys, tap the screen. Send him if you got him. Watching Johnny Without Sound is hilarious. I hear it's the best way to watch him. He just came here to obliterate you. 44K, shit the bed. God damn, dude. Jeez Louise. Guys, we might have this. We might have this. We got this. We got this. What? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, chat. As it is written, what is going on today? What is going on? It's glitching. Yeah, WS, we're winning. Something's going on with the interface, guys. I know we're winning though. We're winning. Chat, tap the screen. Why are we at 3K though? Why is he at 90K? Why do they keep sending more over there? He doesn't need any more. What's going on? Johnny's losing it. I demand a recount. Guys, what is going on? Good morning, Kenneth. It's rigged. I agree. This is brutal. This is brutal. Don't you worry, killer. Bob is gifting him up. Sheesh. What's up, Lori? She's Louise. Cat has spent $1,000. Jesus, dude. All right. All right.
With the Rockies punch, what the fudge, y'all? I just need a sec. I just need a second.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's pretending like he needs to do that. He's not even there. He's not even there. You guys are gifting an empty screen. He's not even there. Wow. Wow. Cat is a 46 badge gifter. Jeez. I don't even know what's going on. Chat, this is a battle, and basically, if you send gifts, I win, and if more people send him gifts, he wins. And basically, we're kind of tied. It's close. It's kind of close. Johnny's not AI. I've met him. Guys, 21 seconds. Just make sure they don't have any snipers. Just make sure they're not going to snipe this from us. Go ahead and win this for me, though, real quick. Yep. All right. Big GG's. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for all the love, Jules, Blackwell, Zugai, Brian. Thank you so much. I'm following y'all back. Almost there. Thank you, Tommy, Dr. Who Graver. I'm following everybody in my top 10 back. Thank you so much, Carla. Thank you, Maynard. And thank you, Witchy. Thank you all. Y'all. Good morning, everybody.
You guys have literally the stutter's acting up. I gotta find my inhaler and asthma, and like my body's doing things I didn't know it did. So thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you so much to Courtney. Thank you to Sylvia, to Denise, to.
All right, we're not gonna listen to that chat. We are gonna get back to debates after this. Just get me to 150K really quick. We're going right back to debates after Say Bye to Johnny.
Was beyond generous and beyond kind, and I'm gonna actually just can we just all right, just gonna screenshot that and I'm just gonna print that out on a poster later and put that on my wall.
Johnny, can you hear me? Johnny, I love you. Congrats. I gotta get back to debates.
Okay, I love you too, brother.
All right.
We're gonna raid you, brother.
All right. Big smoochies.
Can we do that? Can we do that?
Absolutely. As soon as I can figure out how to get out of here.
All right. Okay.
Okay, bye. I don't know what he's gonna. He might have to hire somebody to help him carry all those coins around. It's pretty wild. It's all right, y'all. It's all right. Chat. We're only 4K away from 150K. Thank y'all. Yeah. We'll get back into the battle game. We're also, this is an awkward time for the battlers. You're always a winner to us. Thank you, Tay. That kind of reassurance just magnifies the doubt that I am even the slightest bit cool. Next year, Big Brother give you something special. Please no. Please no. MAGA, if you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Thank you so much for all the ass-shaking corgis. Thank you, Adkin. Thank you, Chelsea, for the rose and the heart puff. Thank you, Sue. Thank you all. Can we just agree that two-party system is just a selection of lesser and two evils? Yeah, but to even point to Trump and Kamala and be like, listen, the guy who was the most problematic person ever, he was better. Good Lord, the ass-shaking corgis are just out here in swarms. How's the baby? She is good. She's out here. She's out here messing up my bed. That is a little lamb chop for her, yeah. Well, I mean, no, that's mine. That's one I play with. How do I join? You just tap this little button right here, I think. Any news on the merch? Yellow?
Hey.
What's up? Are you over 18?
Yeah.
How old are you?
18.
It's your birth year.
What do you mean? It's October 27th, 2006.
Wouldn't that make you 19, almost 20? Makes you 19 in a week. Makes him 19. I don't know. He paused too long. I felt like he was, like he answered like in a question. Y'all, I have to use the restroom. I have to use the restroom. Can you just watch Pickles while I use the restroom? Just watch Pickles, guys. Also, fill out my gift goal, become a subscriber, send me Cash App and stuff. All of it. All that. Follow me on Discord. guys? We're back. We're back. Johnny Raid, welcome, welcome. We are back. MAGA, if you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. How could you possibly still support Trump? How the fuck could you possibly, besides being fucking weird like that last kid? Much love. Thank you for the raid, Johnny. Mini Pickles got loads of gifts. Thanks, y'all. Thank y'all. We can put a bounty on a galaxy. If we get a galaxy, I'll give her a treat. Pickles didn't move. Yeah, just worried. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. He's doing important business. Kristen, thank you for the galaxy. That was easy. Good lord, thank you. Pickles, somebody loves you. W Cat, W Kristen, thank you guys. What a good girl. Guys, do we need a restart? Your kid is named Pickles, your kitten? That is awesome. All right, y'all. We are probably just gonna do a restart really quick. We'll just end the live and just come right back. And as soon as we get back, tap the screen and just give us tons of engagement so we can ramp back up in viewerships and get some debates. I'll see you guys in just a second. We're gonna restart right meow. Okay, bye. Tap that screen. Tap the screen. Boop. Tap that screen, chat. Let's see if we can make it pop. Let's get some yeller in there. Let's make it pop. I just went to the Dollar General. Sign says not accepting EBT November 1st. That's weird. Little bright blue. EBT, yeah, I know. What to do, y'all? Let's get to 20K real quick. We just hit 10. MAGA, where you at? Where are all the Trump supporters, man? Are they a dying breed? Do I have to give you hearts? Come here, MAGA. Come here, MAGA. Maybe they were in the East Wing. What up, AJ? I'm right here. Who do you support? We support politics. We support ideas. The person is very optional. Mom Donnie is the shit, though. Gavin Newsom might be our guy. I'm not sure, but he might be our guy this next election. Did I see the knee pads Gavin Newsom made? No. Hello.
Hello?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay. I'm looking for debates. Much love, man.
Love you, buddy.
Love you back. Guys.
That's,
Hello?
that's really cute. Huh? Yeah, hello?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
What do you Oh man.
entirely.
What do you want to talk about today, Daniel?
Well, I want to get to know you. Why do you hate Trump so much? You say he sucks, so
Oh,
what's your problem?
yeah, I think Trump is incredibly divisive. I think he's trying to stoke division at home. I think he's trying to start a civil war. He's trying to take over cities with the military and do all sorts of things that are unprecedented, things that maybe an authoritarian would do.
And have you hated this guy his entire terms? Ever
When he
since it
first
started?
ran, when I saw his speeches and stuff, I was kind of outraged, and I was not political at all.
So you've hated this guy from the start.
I guess when you come out and say that Obama's Kenyan and the leader of ISIS, that's your first, it's like your first impression of him in the political world.
But
I
can you think of a
wasn't stoked
single
about it.
good thing about Trump? Can you think of a single good thing?
You want to give me one?
Well, he's keeping the country safer from what do you call it? External threats or foreign countries.
Yeah, but he's dividing the country and trying to cause a civil war and pardoning a bunch of people who try to do an insurrection and who are domestic terrorists and pretty much.
He's culling the herd. That's what I like to call it. From the inside, he's
culling the herd. Like, so some of us, the enemy within, need to be cold.
Well, he's flushing out the stuff that's actively destroying the country itself. Like it's like taking.
What's destroying the country that's so bad?
It's like rubbing alcohol on an infected wound.
What's
We've been affected with a lot of stuff.
What's infected?
America's been affected ever since we've had this what do you call it? This certain group of people that's destroying the country itself.
Holy shit! Who's destroying? How did we destroy the country?
With your radical ideas, man. We used to be a country that used
Whose
to have
radical
traditions.
ideas? Can you give me some of these radical ideas that we're throwing around?
Yeah, like you can just pick whatever fucking gender you want to be, dude. We
That's
used to have
that.
traditions
That is
and
that
rules
is
in
not
place.
anywhere in our politics. You guys are just gaslighting us with that stuff. No, can you name me a
Yeah,
politician who's running on that?
dude, Kamala would definitely allow that.
She didn't.
Trump
She
isn't
did. She
allowing
didn't say
that.
anything about that.
See, okay, so you honestly think, just be genuine right now. You think if she ran for office, she would do anything to stop that?
No, that's a cultural thing. Why would she try to write laws to stop people from doing things like that?
I think she should do that, right? And Trump ran that he would stop doing
Should
that,
we
and
write
he's
laws?
stopping that.
Should we write laws to stop people that think that they can do like telepathy and talk to imaginary sky daddies by doing this?
We should definitely have a lot more mental health institutions because the left definitely needs it, man. You guys are the most mentally ill party ever. You guys always claim like you have some kind of disease or mental health problem, while the right are the ones staying happy and getting married and having kids and procreating. So eventually we'll flush you guys out.
I don't know what that means. You guys died at a 15% higher rate last time we had to rely on medicine to get through a pandemic. You guys also, I don't know, you're the capital of killing each other too, right? Like you guys are the capital of school shootings. You have all the pew-pews. Most of pew-pew deaths are self-unaliving, so you guys are also offing yourself that way too.
Could you give an example of this?
Yeah, 60% of all unalivings from gun deaths are self-inflicted.
Just give an incident, because you mentioned gun deaths, right? Just give an
Give an
incident.
incident. Okay, a man commits suicide in Texas.
Counting or not counting gun violence?
That is a gun violence, man. Yeah.
Hold on, did you hear what I just said? Counting or not counting gun violence? And that was
Counting
you
gun
guys.
violence. What?
Dude, you were there. You were there.
Where?
Counting or not counting gun violence? You were there. You were there for the guy's last words. And that
I
was
wasn't.
you guys.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Yeah, that was one person. I don't even think they were
That
radicalized.
was you guys, bro. And you're like, oh, we're unaliving each other. That was you guys. That was
Yeah, I know.
us.
Okay, what about a month before? Melissa Hortman and her husband. You guys went up to her doorstep
month
and shot
before.
her.
I'm talking now, bro. I'm talking now.
So we're not
And
allowed
we
to bring up
haven't taken
all of the
revenge
data.
yet.
We're just only bring up your favorite one.
I'm talking about the most recent one, man. You're talking that stuff from like a month ago, which is relevant still. We got to go to
How
what's
is it
going on now. Hold on. This
I'm not
country
allowed to
changes
bring up
so-
all of the evidence. You just only allowed to go back 1 month.
It changes so rapidly, man. This country's state of being. It's because of you guys.
It's because of us. All of our politicians literally want like pretty much what the moderates in every country would ask for, and you're out there pointing at us, being like, they like all big genders and gay people and stuff. Like, none of us are running on any of that. None of us want anything. We're basically saying, hey, if you're a minority group and Republicans are running a campaign against you, yes, please, you're welcome over here under our tent, because it's fucking horrible.
But you're not stopping that either, and you want to.
Why would we stop it?
And you want to use taxes on social welfare like we need that. We need other things.
We need other things.
wanna
America
spend-
first, but not on people. Not on people eating. Don't do that.
People already do eat in America. We already have food.
All right.
Just look at an American supermarket. It's that easy.
It's not that easy. There are food deserts everywhere, bro.
Huh?
There are food deserts everywhere. There are people who are obese because of food deserts. Just it doesn't mean that everyone's starving
on.
either.
You don't get fat from not having
Yes, you
food,
do.
dude.
Yeah, Daniel,
Tell that to
how old are you?
somebody
You're
in Gaza.
18, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you can absolutely be fat from
Wait, how do
having
you know?
bad diet. Yes.
Yeah, but you still get food, right? People starving don't get fat. Be honest with me, they don't.
It's
get fat from
malnourished.
stuff.
You get malnourished. It's just another form of being unhealthy, right?
Only in America do people complain that they're starving because they're fat. Nowhere else, man.
Nobody, you don't see anybody out there. That's
just.
just the reality of the situation, and you guys hate it. You guys do. You don't want to look at any of this constructively or objectively. You're just out here fat shaming people. You're just
Have
out
you
here
been
like
to Europe?
saying things in the most bombastic way. No, I haven't been
Have
to
you
Europe.
been to Europe? I've been to Europe, man. The food proportions or sizes there are so fucking small. If anyone's starving, it's them, man. They're all so skinny. We're the
They're
only
just
fat
healthier.
ones.
Yeah.
So being skinny is all of a sudden that means that you get better food. and
I mean, even
you get more
RFK
food.
says this, right? Like, even you guys say this all the time. Like, you don't know anything about fucking food safety or health at all, but you always talk about how Europe has all of these things we can't put in our food, or that they can't put in their food that we put in our food.
Well, Americans are the jacked ones. The Europeans are the skinny ones, right? There's a reason why
Yeah, we have
such
unhealthy
big gym
food.
culture. So being jacked makes you unhealthy.
No, we have more fat people because we have a nutrition.
Well, buddy,
pandemic.
you could go to Whole Foods and go buy some organic shit. Like, I don't know why you
Yeah,
keep on
and it's
complaining.
not exactly
options.
cheap, is it? And so we have a
Dude.
whole portion of the economy, a whole demographic of people who don't get all of that organic shit from Whole Foods. A $5 potato, bro?
Do you have a job outside of this TikTok thing you have going on?
No, this is
You have
all
a
I do.
job, right? Well, then maybe that's the reason. You got to get a normal, stable paying job.
I'm not complaining about what I make. I'm complaining that people feel this. We have a portion of the economy that feel these things. They can't just simply go buy organic food from Whole Foods, man.
Just get a job, man. Get a stable job.
It's not easy.
You can get some
Did you know that
boring old job.
70% of the people who are homeless have jobs? That's not
Which
the answer
jobs?
to everything. I don't fucking know what
Dude.
jobs they have.
Anything can count as a job, man. I'm talking like a real job, a real stable.
What do you
paying
think their
job.
excuse for a job is? They're employed.
Oh, they'll say I go ahead and sell newspapers, man. Like, come on, get a real job, dude.
Stop
That's
it,
like
dude.
something
Stop it.
teenagers
You're
do to
just
make money
fucking
on the
saying
side.
bullshit, man. We're talking people who are
I'm
gainfully
not.
actually employed. You you guys shame and hate poor people so much. It's gross.
We love them when we keep them safe. That's why we're keeping them safe from foreign countries, man.
No, you just try to yank food out of their mouths, yank medical
But,
health care
hold on,
away
do you have
from
an
them.
argument that Kamala is keeping the country safer from foreign threats better than Trump?
Yeah, she didn't actually convince half the country that we should stop funding a war that was definitely in the world's best interest to fund. And now he's funding it again. But yes, you guys can be swayed either way. It doesn't matter. I think that's a big, huge risk to national security. And I think that defunding schools is a huge risk to national security, which Trump did.
Well, Trump is the one actually wanting to keep the country safe by increasing things like the defense budget. He's increasing it to $1 trillion, which is
So
definitely
fucking
a
dumb. You guys are so crazy, dude.
Dumb now.
Yes,
dumb to
it's
try to
too
keep the
much.
country
The
safe.
Golden Dome. Yes, we already have like an insanely safe country. Why? What are we doing? Why?
Well, we've gotten attacked by China recently, so it's not that safe. You just have this illusion that we're this awesome power that we need more, man.
Oh, okay.
We need to eliminate.
You
that
guys are so
possibility as much as
responsible. You guys
possible.
aren't obsessed with this stuff at all, man.
Dude, you want to have some kind of social? That's not what America is, man. That's not how it was built. We don't have the.
You
we don't
guys
have
seem
the
crazy.
physique for that.
You
We don't have the
think that
skills
we're
for that.
crazy? This is how y'all are crazy. You guys are obsessed with the military budget. You're obsessed with guns. You're obsessed with killing everybody, and then you're pro-life. You force women to have children, but then you're also obsessed with the death penalty.
Well-
You're obsessed with being harsh on crime, even though historically you guys shame us for being harsh on crime. You guys are insane, dude.
We're insane. I think we're the only reasonable party here. All right, tell me you're American.
Half
What
of
would
the world,
America do?
literally half the world, thinks they were doing the No Kings protest as well with us. Half the world thinks y'all are crazy too. Promise you.
All right, Pickles, you decide, bro. What do you want America to be like? You decide, man. You're the boss.
No Kings,
You're the
that's a
big
start.
man.
No King would be good. Just status quo would be sick, dude.
No
Continue
king?
going with a good economy. We don't have
have
to
a
bully
king.
all of our fucking allies.
You want to have
We don't have to
monarchy?
create toxic children like you who are misogynist and sexist and victim blame people who are sexually abused. I just had a kid talk to me and tell me that women who dress a certain way deserve to be sexually abused. That's the product that Trump is creating. He is just pumping those kids out right now. Same as
Well, I
Charlie
think
Kirk.
He misinterpreted what that kid said. He tried telling women to be more responsible in what they wear outside. but that's different,
Responsible?
right?
Excuse me? I think
you're
women
telling
should
me
be able to wear whatever the fuck they want. That doesn't give you the right to touch them.
So it's okay to wear like booty shorts in the play park where kids are. Is that
Now
okay
you're
and
just
free?
talking about where kids are. Why are you that you just move the goalpost?
It's
No.
not appropriate, man. Be more responsible in what you wear. You can't wear.
If you go in public, you should wear something that's
dress like a
appropriate in
bum.
public. But if you're on a beach, are you allowed to wear a swimsuit?
If you're going to swim, yes.
But if you're not gonna swim, you can't wear
If
one.
if you're on the beach just to take some Instagram photos, then you're a fucking loser. That's what I think, right?
But so you're not allowed to do that. This is the world you want to live in. This is that you guys want to start making shitty laws like that. You guys are so like freedom loving liberal patriots, man.
I love this country, but one problem we have the worst fashions as ever. We dress like bums and prostitutes all the
Fashion.
time.
You're gonna sit here, dude.
We have the worst fashion. How many kids do you go see outside?
We
high school
literally,
wearing
besides
pajamas?
like
You
France,
see-
we
you see little
dictate
kids wearing
fashion.
pajamas all day at school. That's disgusting. Don't dress like a
I
bum.
don't know
all
what
the
you're
time.
fucking.
Dress
What does this have to
properly.
do with a political debate?
I'm
You guys
telling you,
really,
dress
you guys
properly.
talk about the dumbest shit.
Dumbest shit. What
Yeah,
is
we want
part of
kids
your
need to start.
principles?
Kids need to get up and get a job. Like you guys all sound the same.
Yeah, a job. That's so much to ask for, man. That's all we want. Just get a
Kids.
job, man. Yeah, I had a job when I was younger.
You are young.
You didn't?
I worked when I was 16.
All right. So what's your problem then?
I don't have a problem.
Yeah, you were like, oh, you're telling kids to work. Come on,
Dude,
man.
you just shame people who are poor. You've got this like better than thou mentality, like pull yourself up by your bootstraps. But at the same time, the country is just in shambles, and it just needs Trump's help so bad. Everybody needs Trump's help, but you should pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Okay, I'll say this. If you're poor in America and you're not an immigrant, your family has been here for generations, that's entirely on you and your lineage.
Wow.
Not on you can't blame anyone else. You've been here for fucking generations.
Wow, bro.
Your entire lineage
Nice.
and you're
There are
still
plenty of
poor.
people who try
You're
plenty of
still
things
picking
and they
up
go poor.
scraps.
People go poor because of fucking because of medical debt. It's like the #1 reason people go poor.
They have
Dude,
been
you're
here
just
for
talking out of your ass. You're just
generations.
fucking
They could
lifeless,
have figured this out like
brain
a
dead
long
take,
time
dude.
ago.
What a brain dead take.
How is that brain dead? It's just logical. If you're not an immigrant, if you didn't come from some kind of third world country and you come
So
into
it's
this great
everybody
superpower,
who's below
and
the poverty line. It's their fault entirely.
if they've been here for generations, it's entirely their
Yeah.
fault.
What if they didn't even
You
get to
have
start
nobody
voting?
else
What
to
if the
blame.
generations that you're talking about didn't even get to vote until recently, until 30 years ago?
Which generations?
What do you mean, which generations? Rosa Parks
Are you
still
talking about-
fucking alive, isn't she?
I thought she died,
She
but
died just recently.
listen, voting, you don't have to vote to be rich. That's not true at all. You don't have to vote. It doesn't make any time. Like one vote, you can still be rich on a Kamala Harris. You can be rich on a Trump. It doesn't matter.
I'm not saying
you're
that's a
still an
straw man.
American.
I'm not saying you can't be rich, but there is a thing called social and economic mobility, and one party does better for those for the country in that term, and certain countries do better that lean my way in politics, and certain countries don't do that good, and they
Well,
lean your
capitalism-
direction in
capitalism-
politics.
No matter which party is in office, we'll still have capitalism. So if you can't thrive whilst your family's been here for generations, that's just so entirely. Who are you gonna blame?
Just victim
at that point?
blaming. You're just victim
Who are you
blaming.
gonna
I
blame
just
on that
told you
point?
medical debt. It's the #1 reason people are in debt.
Medical debt.
Yeah. Can you blame somebody for getting fucking cancer? Dum dum.
Well, listen. If you get cancer, there's other things you can use. Right? If you have insurance,
Yeah. Nice.
so you can't pay for chemotherapy. It's not a possibility.
Yeah. You just pull that money out of your pocket, pay for it.
Well, you have to have insurance. Be responsible.
Got it. Be responsible.
Insurance.
I haven't had insurance in 12 years.
Well, it's kind of personal. What's the most recent thing you've had to pay for when it comes to
I
your
went to the
medical debt?
ER. It cost me $2,200 because I had a fucking allergic reaction on my arm.
And you have insurance?
No.
And that's your fucking fault, man. You gotta have insurance.
Who wants
Why
to
aren't
pay?
you-
Why would I want to pay $500 a month to cover a $2,200 bill?
in case you get cancer, in case something bad happens to you.
Yeah, it
and you
sounds like
gotta
a
pay
great
for it.
gamble. I should go start paying $500 fucking goddamn it dollars a month just in case I get cancer. That sounds fun,
Well,
dude.
if you have a regular job, you can definitely pay for that. Listen, you can live a normal life in America. That's almost guaranteed if you're not an idiot.
It's not
If you're
true.
responsible, you have
Minimum
common
wage is
sense.
$7.25. You could probably get paid $15 at McDonald's. Still probably wouldn't be able to pay for a regular 1-bedroom apartment and pay all your bills. Still couldn't do it if you had a child.
Man, the normal trajectory of someone's life is you go to public school, you go to high school, and then you take a bunch of student loan debt, and you get a regular job after that, and then you pay off that debt, and then you go buy insurance and you start a family. Anyone can do that.
Insurance.
If you're just an average human being, you can do that. If you're not an
That you don't
idiot.
get to tell people what the archetype is for living
Man,
life in America.
you're an ingrate, man. All these Democrats are a bunch of ingrates. They want everything handed to them.
I'm sorry,
Work,
what?
man.
You guys are the
That's
handout
why-
states. You guys can't fucking balance your own budget. You guys rely on us every year for the last like fucking how long to pay all of your bills? Spare me, dude. You guys can't fucking balance your own fucking. Trump just spent so much goddamn money. It's a quarter of our entire debt.
Well,
You
how
guys
is
can't
Trump
fucking
how
manage
is
your
Trump a
fucking
billionaire?
bills,
How
dude.
is Trump a
Fuck.
multi-billionaire?
Because he scammed the country, made half of that while he was in office this time.
He scammed the country. He was a billionaire before he ran for
Yeah,
president.
and he's made 40% of that since he's been in office since January.
Yeah, but he was still a billionaire, dude. So
Yeah,
he's not
and
an
he's-
idiot like you claim to be.
Yeah, he
Is
inherited
Kamala Harris a
$400 million.
billionaire?
He inherited $400 million. If he would have put that in the S&P 500 and just left it there, he'd be more rich than he is now. He literally has been outpaced by the safest investment you can make as a dumb fucking American.
Man, he turned that 400 million to 7 billion, man.
No,
I think.
no, he didn't.
Around that.
It was not. No, he would have had 7 billion. He did not have 7 billion.
Look at his net. It's online, man. You can
Every
look it up.
single one of the things that you guys try to quote saying he lost money during his first administration quotes him to be in the hundreds of millions.
No, I mean his net worth. You can look at it from his real estate days.
No, you can't. You can't look at his actual net worth.
You can have an estimate. Like you can see Elon Musk's net worth. You can see why he's rich, and he's a
Yeah,
Republican.
because you can see his
so-
stock.
Yeah, he has stock because he made a company from scratch. You can make a small business. You can make a business, man. Like you can do stuff.
Dude, shut up. I've made more businesses than you'll ever fucking make.
I mean, you sound so desperate. You're like, oh, I can't pay for insurance. Like, dude, just get a job, man.
It does not
Don't do
make
this
sense
shit.
as
It's not
anybody
profitable.
who's my age to start paying $500 a fucking month for insurance with a $12,000 deductible. It's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. You're also just like this also disincentivizes people from being a fucking entrepreneur. Like, really? If you don't want
Man,
people out here just trying to
one of
make
the
their own
things-
way in life and just go work for some man and take it fucking take it in the ass from him,
It's gonna be. I'll tell you this. It's gonna be a valuable life lesson to you.
dude,
You
you're
can't always do what
18.
you
You're not
want.
going to tell me about some valuable life lessons. I've
No,
had more
listen,
jobs than you
just
have
listen to
by
this.
far.
Just listen to this. Just listen to this. All right. You're not gonna always be able to do what you want. You have to do something that you need to do. What's profitable. You need
So
something.
wise.
You have to do stuff.
Go
that
work at
helps you
McDonald's.
survive. Not. Don't follow your passion, bro. Follow your
Go
talent.
work
Your
at Rent a
talent,
Center.
Your niche.
Follow your dreams.
Is what makes you rich.
Go follow your dreams. Work at Rent a Center. Go work at Home Depot. Like a fucking idiot.
Don't follow your dreams. Follow your talent. Follow the things you need to do that are profitable. You can't always do what you want. It's not how
Daniel,
this works.
I know, bud. I know. But
no. Then
I-
how come you're doing this shit, man? Get a job, bro.
Listen, I'm just fine. I'm doing just fine without insurance.
No, you're not, man. You don't have insurance, man. You just told me you can't pay for
Yeah,
that shit.
guess what? I would still be having, if I had insurance, I'd be getting fucked. I'd be paying hundreds of dollars. I wouldn't want it.
Well, you're not getting fucked because in the abrupt instance or the unexpected scenario where you all of a sudden get this life-changing.
Uh-huh. It's just
surgery,
gambling. Yeah, I know. I'm
you're
not
gonna
gonna.
have to pay for it.
It's been a great run.
Life is a gamble, bro.
Okay, then you should just go
Life-
gamble all of your money away, bud.
Some people are born rich, some people are born poor. That's not their fault.
Oh my god. You have the most naive
I mean,
take on life. It's gross.
It's called social Darwinism, man. That's how it works, you know. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
So, you still dislike Trump?
Yeah.
So nothing. You're just so stubborn. Nothing can change your mind after all that.
No.
Why not?
This fucking
Now you're
bitch ass is
pissing
out
me
there
off.
begging for a fucking Nobel Peace Prize. What kind of
He
idiot
stopped
narcissist,
the
dude?
potential. He stopped the war between two nuclear nations.
Okay. You're talking about Afghanistan and India.
No, I'm talking about Pakistan and India, not Afghanistan.
I'm sorry, Pakistan and India.
We
You're so
stopped those
fucking dumb.
people.
They already
We
said
beat
this didn't
those.
happen, dude. We already talked about this. They did not. They already came out. India said he had nothing to do with it.
Who even are you? Listen. This war is a thing of its own, right? That happened a long time ago. So I don't know, like.
And
I just met you.
India came out and said he had nothing to do with it.
But Pakistan said they did. India is just embarrassed, man. They're
right,
embarrassed
dude.
because they're the bigger country.
He's starting a war at home. He's literally stoking a civil war at home. He's hoping, he's praying for it. Even his own a judge he appointed, a judge he appointed literally said this. It's like, it seems like you're trying to do civil war.
But where is it? I don't see you Democrats fighting in the streets. Where's the war?
We were just protesting.
That doesn't mean shit, bro. Come on, that's not a war. You don't see soldiers going out on the streets.
We have
with
every one of the
signs
heads of like all of the major Republicans, even Elon Musk calling for civil war, not denouncing any of the violence, highlighting all the violence they could possibly find on our
just
side.
Republican passion, man. If you want to talk about war, what about Black Lives Matter when you guys fucking?
Yeah, we didn't try to do war on anybody.
So
we didn't try to do war on anybody.
When you say you I don't know if you mean
we were protesting. We were civilly protesting civil rights. Every single time the liberals have protested for civil rights, people got hurt. But we did some. It did something.
Man,
something came of it.
You guys define as protesting, bro, but it's not rioting. It's not destroying business.
Maybe if we fucked around hard enough, Trump will pardon us.
He's not gonna pardon you because you're like criminals. He's not pardoning
Trump pardoned all the J6ers, didn't he?
They're not criminals.
The ones who literally were convicted of crimes?
They're freedom fighters.
They're what?
Freedom fighters.
Freedom fighters. All right. So this is, you guys are radicalized. The political violence on your side is freedom fighting, and on our side it's straight up terrorism every time.
Well, you guys had no reason to. We had a huge reason to. Like, I get the whole police brutality thing, but the guy is unalived. He's not. You're not fighting for anything. The guy is unalived, but you still go out there and steal shit and ruin infrastructure.
Yeah, we're tired of unarmed people getting killed by the cops, and people getting shot in their fucking kitchen holding a boiling pot of water, shot in the forehead for no reason. Tired of that.
Yeah, well, cops need more training. They need to be more.
Yeah, they do. And Trump says that he's thinking about giving them complete immunity. Do you think that's what they need?
They need more training,
but not immunity.
When you say like they won't be charged with anything,
yeah,
is that what you mean? If they had enough training, yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Because they'll know better.
They'll know better, therefore they'll never commit a crime?
Listen, you don't know how scary it is to be a cop, man. You gotta wake up every single day and put your life on. Because cops are more in danger than soldiers.
No, they're not.
We haven't been in a war since.
No, they're not. UPS drivers are actually more in danger than cops.
Which
UPS drivers? Delivery drivers are in more danger than cops.
How so?
They get unalived and violently attacked more often.
Have you ever been a UPS driver, man?
No.
You don't even believe that.
I just look at the data. No.
Listen, I get some statistics as that, but those can be misleading, man. Like, you've got to experience this shit for real. You got to have some life experience to know.
You're 18, dude. I can literally hear the squeakiness in your voice. It sounds very ironic coming from you.
Yeah,
and I'm twice your age. I'm literally twice your age.
I get that, but you don't seem like you've been in the same social circles I've been in, man. I've seen this stuff.
I live in downtown Dallas.
Listen, I meet with a lot of cops. I talk with them, and when you experience shit from their side and not from some social media post,
do you cut the holes in the sheets for them at your meetings?
Cut the hole? What do you mean? Listen, just have you ever talked to a cop one-on-one? Had like a real genuine conversation with them instead of just yelling at them, saying Black Lives Matter.
My brother's a cop.
Performative activism.
My brother's a cop.
He's a cop, and you still hate cops?
I think the cop system's bastardized. Yeah.
So you hate your brother then?
No, I understand that the system he's a part of is bastardized and it's bad.
So therefore, that will make him bastardized. That will make him a bad person then.
I don't think he is bad for
You just slipped up. He's not bad for partaking in it. Why are you giving him the? Why are you
I'm
excusing him, but not
literally
the other
here
cops?
casting judgment on the system, and you're sitting here trying to make me cast judgment on the people in the system. I'm trying to be as fair as possible, and you're trying to make me point towards my brother. Well, it does not make me hypocrite because I
So the
wasn't
all right,
saying that
let me
about
ask you this.
cops.
The cop who killed George, he was not a bad cop. He's not an
He was a bad
asshole.
cop.
So then, why is your brother not a bad cop?
So you're saying since he's a bad cop, now I think all cops are bad. Is that how dumb you are?
Well, because they're part of the same system. They had the same training.
Okay, and
Therefore, you should say they're both
therefore
bad.
all people with black shirts are bad, and therefore all people who wear belts are bad, and all people with eyebrows are bad. Like, fucking talking about.
Well, why is your brother a cop then? If you know the system is bad,
He doesn't
has
know
to
the
have some
system is
kind
bad.
of
He doesn't know
ulterior
better.
motives.
He doesn't know any better.
He doesn't know. Well, that's the excuse. He doesn't know better.
No, he doesn't.
All right, so I can analyze someone and not know better. All right, that's the excuse. Fine. I mean, that's the stuff that you tell the children, man. Like, oh, that kid, sorry, he threw your phone in the water. He doesn't know.
My
any
brother
better.
is a veteran. He was brainwashed, into a cult, into the Marines, and then he came out after he did one tour in Iraq. Came back not the same person, completely fucked up with PTSD, and he actually I brought him to the mental hospital once. But yeah, he's now a cop because that's all he knows how to do. That's all he wants to do. He wants to be able to kick down fucking doors.
You're just saying it's just your brother is stupid. He got brainwashed and convinced to do all these dumb shit.
That's what
and
they
now
do.
He's
They
mentally ill.
Yeah, someone
Dude,
just
how can
paid
you roast your own
60. Someone
brother?
just paid $60 to drop you. Thank you so much. Thank you, W. Nicholas in the chat. My dad's right. Yeah. Thank you, Nicholas. I actually feel very confident talking about any sort of military and just calling them a cult. Because I think it literally, you have to have that system in place to make them completely compliant. What's up, Liam?
Just a beautiful day. How are you doing?
Doing good. What do you want to talk about, Liam?
What do you want to talk about? The East Wing? What do you guys are crying about the White House these days, right?
Do you guys think you guys would have been jumping for joy if Biden tore down a part of the White House and installed an ice cream parlor?
I mean, kind of seems like he did do that, didn't he?
No.
No, I think that it's an old building. What was it? Built in the 50s or something?
Historical building?
Yeah,
Like,
for
didn't
sure. I
ask
think it
anybody
needs to be
about this,
remodeled.
didn't tell anybody about this during his campaign, just gonna do it. Hope everybody's just hoping it's
You know
gonna
what
look good.
You know what part of this I do like? I don't want to see like gold and Trump Tower kind of, addition to the White House. I will say that. However, I do like the pushback on, historical societies, and because I've done a lot of building and developing, and these pompous buffoons that sit in these committees and never get anything pushed through us. You know what it's like? Dude, stop laughing and just listen for a second so you can get educated. It's like the Coastal Commission out of California allowing people to actually rebuild their homes after the fire. Do you know the only person that addressed that and said that it was going to be devastating for the citizens was Donald Trump? You remember that, right? Yes. Look at you. It's the nervous laugh. It's the nervous.
He came out and
laugh.
said, listen, that's dangerous. Don't do that. He's so fucking far gone. Dude, you guys can't actually believe when he says that he means it.
Just addressing it is something, dude. What are you talking about?
Addressing it? He doesn't believe in
Yes,
climate
addressing the
change.
issue.
He thinks that climate change is fake, which is what caused it. He's literally contributing it and,
wait a minute.
and adding to that.
Do you want to have a quick little debate on climate change? And I'm going to show you how the Conservative Party under Donald Trump is way better at protecting our globe. Do you want to have that real quick? Let's do that.
Hold on. You would have to tell me, after all of the things maybe he coincidentally did that helps this, he's also convinced half the country global warming or climate change isn't real. He's okay. Half the country's okay with having a man in power that thinks that it's, quote, just world's going to get colder, and the scientists just don't know it.
Well, let's get through this debate pretty quickly because I know that you're for money, so somebody's probably going to pay to kick me. So let's continue this. So here we go. So Donald Trump's tariffs, if they cut the ships, the tankers coming across the ocean, this is our garbage disposal. Okay, so if we cut those in half, the carbon footprint on our ocean that we're seeing. No. Don't shake your head. You know you're going to get dog walked.
What kind of fuel do they use?
Listen,
what kind of fuel do they use?
People are listening to you right now. Okay.
What kind of fuel do they use? You know?
It doesn't matter what they use.
It does matter what they use because it's extremely efficient, and you're missing real bad right now. It's like a sludge. It's super efficient.
We don't need China furniture, bro. We don't need it. Okay.
No. You're just making that up. So now you think that slowing down trade is now somehow an intentional move on Trump to help the climate footprint?
Massive diesel tankers dropping shipping containers, oil spills, carbon footprint laid across our.
But then he's like, drill, baby, drill.
Bro? That has nothing to do. Nothing to do with this. Look at you. Now you're jumping.
You're like,
you're jumping.
You're sitting there pointing to like some things that he accidentally did, but he's actually saying that this is going to be huge, right?
No.
This is going to be huge. The amount of trade that we're going to be doing. We're going to be selling things to all these countries, and we're going to be moving more of these ships, according to Trump.
It's hugely okay. Get it right, but anyway.
Are we going to be doing more of this? We're going to be we're not going to know what to do with it. We're going to be trading so much.
No, it's America first, dude. Okay, that's what.
Aren't we supposed to be selling things to the rest of the world now?
It's not through USAID. Okay.
I know you got to throw some talking points, but they're completely irrelevant.
Worldwide funds. Okay.
That was $9 billion. Dude, Trump has literally spent like $160 million already golfing. You're worried about $9 billion.
Oh, God, stop it with
he
the
spent
golfing.
$5 trillion in the BBB. You're like, he saved me $9 billion.
Dude, he's probably
you guys
under
are so
par.
easy.
He's probably under par right now. He's way above par as far as I'm.
He's spent $5 trillion already. He's already outspent Trump. He's already outspent Trump. I mean, Biden.
And I also wanted to say W's for your brother for serving our country and being a police officer. And I know he's your brother. I don't want to talk down about how you speak to your brother because that is your brother. But that was pretty low, dude, saying that he's been brainwashed and manipulated.
Yeah?
It was hard for me to hear that.
So when you're in the military,
rough.
What do they do to you, man? Do they put you through some like really easy training, or do they yell at you and scream at you? And did they berate you?
They teach you to be a soldier.
I get that, but let's talk about that. Let's talk about
soldier.
No. Let's talk about how they do that. Let's talk about how they do that. They berate you. They punish you physically. They basically tell you that you're killing people for God, right? God is his favorite country is the United States, and you're doing this in the name of God, right? They make you literally believe that. You feel so pumped about that you're doing the right thing, that you're such a good patriot by the end of boot camp, and you're ready to kill anybody without hesitation, with extreme prejudice. It is a cult. They program people to come out to come out in 6 months with that mindset. It is absolutely a cult.
So you think that like PTSD, shell shock, all of this stuff is an absolute fact, especially when you have to take someone's life?
It's completely valid.
You think that when you take a human life, that there's going to be mental fallout?
There absolutely is, and to try to prevent this,
so
they brainwash you into thinking that you're doing the right thing, so that you can justify it in your head, so that you can become a killer on behalf of the nation without thinking.
I agree that 1.5 million women that are unaliving human beings inside of them is definitely going to cause some fallout, dude. You're right.
That was a weird stretch. We're talking about cults.
You're absolutely right with you.
Can you draw the lines here? How this goes to cult? Where's the cult? What
Do you
connect
see
dots
it?
here?
Do you see how easy that logic just fit right there? Do you see that?
No.
Yeah.
I really am trying to get you to explain it to me.
Common sense conversation, Pickle.
What? You explain to me how connect those two for me?
Yeah. Human rights, human beings.
I'm talking about how military is a cult,
But
and you're
wait a
just
minute, but
virtue
wait a
signaling to
minute.
abortion.
Unaliving someone that's going to hurt you should be no problem. There should be no such thing as PTSD. But you just said it absolutely as a fact that if you have to unalive somebody in war, that it's going to cause mental fallout. I said, if a woman partakes in that and unalives a human being, you go, how? So it's a difference there?
It is
I'm trying to
okay.
understand.
I get what you're saying now. So yes, when people do have abortions, a lot of the time they don't have any sort of feeling about it like that. It doesn't cause trauma. Sometimes it does. And it doesn't invalidate the fact that a lot of women feel trauma.
This is rich.
It is rich. I have been part of an abortion before,
This is
and
a
I was
stretch.
dating the woman that had the abortion. And she literally, we went out to eat right afterwards. And I think that the trauma, the psychosocial trauma, in most cases of abortion, is taught. You guys teach guilt and shame, and to thinking that doing these types of things is something punishable by, burning in a lake of fire for all of eternity. And for the rest, those of us who aren't superstitious, just thinks it's a natural thing that you get to choose whether or not you have a child.
So your girlfriend's food that came to the table was more of a problem because it wasn't warm enough than the child inside of her that she terminated. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah. Yeah. And if some weirdo like you came along to the abortion clinic and taught her, hey, you're going to burn in hell, and this is a child and it's a baby, and you think of an actual baby in a womb instead of the actual goo that they're trying to eject from themselves, and then it scars them for life. You guys go and fuck with these people emotionally, and it scars them for life. That's what y'all do, not the abortion.
Pickle, I never said anything about burnings and lakes of fires and condemning and judging anyone. Okay.
You're Christian though, right, Liam?
Yeah, we didn't go there.
You're going to pretend like that's not the reality you live in?
Don't put words in my mouth.
That's the reality you live in.
No,
you think if these people don't do these things, they're going to burn in a lake of fire.
Stop projecting. Okay. Now you're playing with people's emotions in the chat. Don't do it. It doesn't work.
What?
Okay. Stop it. Let's have the conversation. I know it's hard for you, okay?
Okay.
Don't try to finish. Don't throw racism in there. Don't say, but what about people when they were slaves? We haven't gotten there yet, okay? I know you're going to jump. All right? We're not there yet. Stay on point, big guy.
Go for it.
Wow.
Go. What do you want to say, Liam?
I didn't come up here with a judge. I didn't come up here with a judgment conversation. Okay. So we can get biblical if you want to, but I don't think you can find a scripture that says aborting your child equals burning in the lake of fire. So stop it with all that.
No, you guys cite that murder's bad or abortion's bad because it's murder. What's the punishment for murder according to the Bible?
Doesn't even the Old Testament, doesn't it say thou shalt not TikTok unalive?
And what's the punishment for that? What happens if you do that?
Is that okay? Or wait, are you for that? Thou shalt unalive? Was that messed up?
I want to see if you're logically consistent. What's the punishment?
Look at you, dude. Thou shalt unalive. Should we change it? Put that in the schools?
No. What's the punishment for that?
Why should we not? Why should we not?
We already have the law that says that you're not supposed to. We already have laws.
Thou shalt not unalive unless it is a mother doing it. Is that what this is?
Self-defense. Yeah.
Self-defense.
Mm-hmm. You guys have you love your guns, right, Amos? You love your guns, right, Amos? Liam?
There you go. Jump into it to another subject, but yeah, let's go there.
You love your guns and you believe in self-defense, right? What would happen to what would happen to me
good
if
guy,
I
good
was
guy with pew pew. For
what
sure.
would happen to me if I was unwelcome and I was wearing a mask and I walked into your house? What would you do to me?
If you broke into my house, and you had a mask on, you weren't welcomed or introduced.
Huh?
I would probably say, get ready to meet your maker, and you'd be blown
You'd
right
kill
back
him?
through off the threshold.
Love it.
No, but
Love
if
it.
you weren't quite inside,
Doesn't God
also, I
say
would
not to
probably
do that?
drag you over the threshold to make sure you're inside.
Doesn't God say not to?
What?
Doesn't your Bible say not to do that?
No, it's just eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth.
When did he shoot you?
Come on, dude.
Did he shoot you?
What's that?
Did that guy shoot you? How's that eye for an eye?
If what guy shot me? What?
How are you allowed to shoot somebody if they didn't shoot you? You're citing eye for an eye.
I said if they came in, there was a physical threat, dude.
What if?
There's a lot of different ways to protect.
What if your daughter brought some dude home, invited him in, and then he just wouldn't leave? Your daughter really wanted to leave. What would you do?
Probably the hell out of him and drag him out of the house
Mm-hmm.
by his ankles.
Yeah, that's all women want to be able to do. If there's
That's
a
pretty-
guest,
that's
if
simple.
there's a guest inside of their womb and they don't want it there, they just want to be able to eject it. Instead of stay there and eat free food and not pay rent and make them do 9 months of free labor, women just want to be able to say, hey, I don't like that. Let's not do that.
Sorry, I lost. Did you lose service or did I? Pickle.
I am.
Did you
I am
lose service
hard,
or did I? Go ahead.
I don't have
Restate what
service.
you
I am on the
said,
internet.
please.
I'm hard lined.
Hey, listen. In the future, you should give me more respect, okay? Because I come up here and dog walk you a lot, okay? So don't run from me in the future and call me a weirdo. Just be like, hey, I'm afraid of this guy to debate him because he's too strong mentally for me, and that's all I want. I want you
You're
to
right.
just,
You get me real bad every time.
Can you do that for me real quick?
Respect you.
Say I fucked the unfuck America. Say I fucked the unfuck America tour, and Liam hung with Turning Point. Can you say that right now?
Why would
Is
I
that
say
doable?
that?
Just be consistent. Be honest.
Who?
Because I just want you to be consistent and show honesty.
I don't know if I want to.
Thank you so much for the $25 against the blocking Liam Forever Fund. Is that happening or something now?
It could.
Do you have a block Liam Forever Fund?
Let me see. I have some sort of fund.
If you want to donate towards the Block Liam Forever Fund, it starts $1 a head over here. Can we do that, chat? We don't like him. He's too strong for us. He's bigly and strongly.
Liam, nobody believes any of this. When a grown man's up here saying how much they won an argument, it's always the opposite. Always.
Anyway, I'm bored. I'm going to leave. Chat, sorry I triggered you. I'll see you in the future.
All right, girl. Chat, if you're friendly, get out of my box. What's with these guests? They're MAGA. Hello?
Pickles, what's going on, brother?
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
What do you like about Trump?
A lot of things. I like the protecting of the borders or closing down the borders, deportation, and stopping the shrug trafficking. A lot of good stuff going on there.
Nice. You know, he stopped us from actually funding technology at the border that would have scanned for the F drug. He stopped us last year.
How?
He said, if this bill fails, blame me. He called all of his friends in Congress. It was a bipartisan border bill they wrote. James
Oh, the
Langford.
Langford bill?
Yeah.
Yeah, Langford. I know that bill. Yep.
Yeah,
So you're
there's-
okay with so you were okay with up to 5,000 daily entries into America before they
Those are encounters. And that
Encounters?
it's infinite right now, right? So 5,000 is way better than infinite.
No, zero is better than 5,000. Of course, you're not going to have zero. You're never going to have zero. But
Yeah, 5,000 is really low.
But to just let 5,000 people a day go, that's
not letting them in. Like, I don't think you know what it means. An encounter just means somebody came up to the door and knocked.
Yeah.
Whether they were let in or not is a completely different story. If they're allowed to be let in, they should be let in. If they're not allowed to be let in, they shouldn't be allowed to let in. It doesn't mean that 5,000 free people get to come right through.
So let's say that they are 2 miles inside of America and they have an encounter with a border agent. What is that border agent to do?
I guess say, hey, what are you doing? Are you crossing the border? Are you here seeking asylum? Are you threat for your life? What yada yada.
And,
If they're
and then what happens after that?
If they're caught and they are in threat of their lives and they have a legal claim to asylum, they are put into the immigration system and catch and release, like Trump is still perpetuating.
Right. So how many people would be coming into America each year before that trigger, the 1.8? Well, I'll just give you the number. It's over 8.1 million people.
They
per
wouldn't be
year.
allowed in. It would allow us to shut down the border, given that many people hitting the border.
After 1.8 million enter America.
Not enter. No, that's a lie. It could be zero, actually. It could be 0 people enter America. All 5,000 encounters were rejected.
So they're 2 miles inside of America. They're from, let's say, Venezuela. They transition through Mexico, and
Especially
they have
if
an
they're from
encounter with the
Venezuela.
border. Right. So they have an encounter with the border agent, and then they just said, "Hey, okay, just want to talk to you," and then they turned around and went back home.
No, the border agent can eject them directly from the company. Expedite removal.
After the 5,000 per day quota.
No, before, during. You don't understand how it
Okay.
works. I can tell.
No, I do. That's why the bill failed.
No.
Yep.
That's why it means that if you were caught trying to enter, whether you were let in or not, when they get to 5,000, that's when they can shut down the border. It doesn't mean that
Per day.
5,000 get to come all the way in. It could be 5,000 people that try and none make it. You understand how that works? None.
day.
All of them. Yes. No, it was a rolling average.
It's an average of 5,000 a day for a week, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's extremely, dude, literally, this is not the problem y'all also say it is. Trump has convinced y'all that this immigration is all bad. In fact, all these people that are here, a lot of the Venezuelans are here because he gave them temporary protective status and they fucking fled over here because he fucked up their country before he left.
Oh, which country?
Venezuela.
It was kind of already jacked up. I mean, way before Trump got in, they were running shrugs over into America, were they not?
Yeah, I know.
This is a jacked up country.
That doesn't hurt them.
This is a jacked up country, right?
Yeah, but he tried to do a coup on them and failed.
How?
He went and convinced, had a bunch of people do a bunch of propaganda towards college students to be for the opponent of the regime in power.
So there was nothing wrong with Venezuela before Trump got in?
No, I'm just saying that's what tippled it over. And he also gave Venezuela temporary protective status so they flood to the border.
So Venezuela was doing fine before Trump got in?
No, you're just trying to straw me on what I'm saying. I'm telling you Trump's involvement in Venezuela, and you're just saying, oh, well, they were great. What are you saying is great? Is this how you argue with your wife?
So how was Venezuela before Trump came in?
Bad.
And wrecked Venezuela?
Bad.
Yeah, thank you.
It doesn't negate what Trump did.
What did Trump do again?
He tried to do a coup on them and then stopped trading oil with them.
Okay,
And it
what's
fucked
wrong
up
with
their
that?
economy. And their economy crashed.
Did we set up the coup, or was it like a backing? Because we do that all over the world, and so does other countries. So
Would either one of them
I
matter?
don't-
Does it matter either one?
that's what I'm asking you.
You just said either one is this. We do both of them. So if I chose one, it's the same, right?
Which I would disagree with getting involved, but when you have a dictator, you know, over there running roughshod over the people, and it starts to spill over
You can
into
justify
America,
this all day, but
we gotta
this is
get
the
involved.
nature of the immigration problem, though. There's a lot of ins and outs, and what Trump didn't
But
tell
we gotta get
y'all.
involved, do we not?
Yeah, sure. But for Trump
Okay,
to go
so
and
what's the problem?
campaign and cry about these people coming to our country after he made them come
Yeah.
is crazy. And now he's
Right.
also he's reversing their TPS status and ejecting them from the country now.
Right. So instead of these productive people, because would you agree that these illegal immigrants
Oh
coming
my
into
God.
America are productive people?
Yes, they are great productive people. Almost all of them, yes.
Okay, great. So why not keep those productive people in their own country and then help their own country?
Because their own
And
country is
unscrew them.
failing economically because of us, because we shit
Right.
on it all the time.
No, probably because they shit on themselves.
We tried to do that, and Kamala, for instance, went to the Southern Triangle or the Northern Triangle, and she
Kamala is her name.
Kamala, that's what I said.
Kamala.
Listen, I don't think MAGA is going to be the authority on how to pronounce her name.
Well, I'm just correcting you. Yeah, go ahead.
She went and raised $5.2 billion in private industry to get people to stay in their countries. And you're right. That is an effective way to do it. So stop fucking with countries. Stop crying when we do. And they start coming to our door.
When did she do that?
She raised a bunch of money for private companies to go make jobs in those countries. And so that stabilized the economy. People stopped fleeing.
Which countries was that?
Ecuador, El Salvador, and Guatemala.
Right. Anyway, so what's the problem with Trump doing what Trump is doing now?
He is basically doing stochastic terrorism to over-enforce the border, spending $140 billion, more than any country's military, on trying to find people and hunt them down at birthday parties and outside of courthouses and outside of elementary schools, making a fucking scene and a spectacle out of it, getting untrained people, huge quotas on catching people, so they're arresting citizens and just brown people.
Untrained people. You talking about ICE?
Yeah.
You realize the vast majority of ICE are like retired military, retired cops, or cops that left the position to join ICE. So you're saying that they're
what training for police? What police training do people in the military have besides MPs?
It's called basic soldiering. I mean, I did it when I was in the Army.
Yeah.
I did.
They don't know how to
police.
they don't know how to arrest. They don't know how to deal with public. They only know how to deal with actual threats, though, right?
I've done my fair share of what's going on with ICE right now. Yeah. But
no police training.
You're saying no?
No.
No police training. So what's the difference between what kind of training would they need to be able to say that you have police training?
I would say safety programs teach you how to apprehend people, teach you how to deal with public people, teach you how to deal with people's rights, knowing people's rights.
That's exactly what we did in Iraq. That's exactly
You don't
what we
know
did in
fucking
Iraq.
shit about people's rights.
We did exactly that in Iraq.
No, you didn't.
Were you there?
Yeah, my brother was.
Were you there?
No, my brother was, and I can read.
Okay, so don't speak on things that you don't know about.
Yeah. So what kind of policing did you do in Iraq?
We had training,
Tell me about it.
Thorough training on crowd control,
Yeah.
on how to detain, on how to search and find and detain people.
Yeah. Do they have the same rights as Americans?
Years of training.
Do they have the same rights as Americans?
To a certain extent.
No.
Who?
No. Yeah. Can you detain somebody and walk into their house? Can you walk into someone's house and just detain them, right? In Iraq, you just walk in. You can point a gun at them. Can you do that here? No.
If they got a warrant, yeah.
Yeah. No, you can't.
Yeah, you can. If you get a warrant for them.
Did you get a warrant in Iraq?
No. But you need a warrant here, right?
So we're gonna have to unteach all these people who are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want
it's
to
not
out in the
unteach,
field, including like sucker punch women and children. No, I'm good.
I mean, that may have happened once, but that's out of the 800,000 or whatever it is arrest. One, I'm sure there's one out there. Yeah, and it's probably an old police officer.
Yeah.
But a nice try though. But don't quite work on me. Anyway, I guess you haven't realized the name, so.
The name.
Yeah, the legendary
Popcorn. What am I supposed to? Is that supposed to mean something?
Yeah, you blocked me for about a year, and now I'm back. So
I block a lot of people. I don't.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's act like we don't know. Act like we don't know. Anyway, so Trump is doing a great thing. But I do got a question. Why are the Democrats in such shambles? I mean, even Obama has come out and said that he's having to come back out into the public view because the Democrats have no leader.
Mm-hmm.
There's no like force behind the Democratic Party, and it's.
I think it's a tactical thing. I think what we need to do is not let Trump run years of campaigns on our candidates. So I think we're going to try to stay hush hush. Because that's what he does. He just attacks their character. He spends hundreds of millions of dollars attacking them. He freaked out when Joe Biden dipped out of the campaign. He was crying. He's like, I should get a refund because I campaigned on attacking Joe Biden so much. He didn't actually have any good policies. He was just attacking people. And I think that's, I don't know. I think it's a good policy. Plus, I think Gavin Newsom might be your guy.
Well, if you say so, it's not a very good guy. But yeah, the Democrats, I mean, well, there's no clear leader. Like when Obama came up, you had Hillary, you had Obama, who came out
Dude,
of nowhere.
you guys
But I
have a
don't
game
think
show host that paints his face orange.
Anybody on the left that is a leader, because y'all are so fixated on the 45th and 47th president of the United States.
I think it's hard not to be.
all
I
y'all
think
can do
that
is
he's doing such horrible and crazy things. It makes the news. It stays in the news. Nobody can say anything as bamboozling, as compelling as Trump. I don't know, taking away millions of people's health care, or spending $5 trillion, or doing tariffs on the whole world, or threatening tariffs on China, and manipulating the stock market, or taking billions of dollars in Doge money or in fucking meme coins, taking all sorts of like gifts from foreign countries that fucking fund terrorist groups. I don't know. There's just so much to go over. Nobody could be like, hey, this is the thing we need to do for our economy. No one would give a fuck. No, that's why no one cared about what Kamala said, because real politics, the real solution to the things we need in America, it doesn't sound sexy. It doesn't get anyone's attention. It doesn't get popcorn's attention unless it sounds crazy. Like if they're eating the cats and the dogs, that's when you start listening. That's when the MAGA voters start listening, when stupid shit like that comes out of Trump's mouth. And it's harder to be louder than that. So yes, we're all just waiting for them to fucking die or something. We're not.
I'll admit that sometimes Trump says some crazy things, but people still identify with the other things that he says, and that's why you lost people like Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, Joe Rogan.
No, we lost them because they are literally, they have to kiss the ring to survive. Facebook has to kiss the ring to survive.
It's because of what Biden did and tried to pressure.
What did he do? He didn't do any while he wasn't in office. That's when he pressured him.
Biden probably didn't do anything. It was his administration. Yeah.
And what were the threats made? Or were they just suggesting things for public safety?
It was just go listen to Mark Zuckerberg. It's
yeah,
in
I
his
know.
own words.
I know.
It's like,
I know.
You will do this.
I did.
You will do that.
This is what Trump is actually doing. Trump is actually using the FCC right now to harass news stations that he doesn't like. He's using the FCC right now openly.
Are you okay with that?
No, I'm not. That's why I'm telling you that Trump is doing it very openly, and you're okay with it.
That's why people back Trump, because they seen
Trump is doing that right now. If you hated that, you would call it out.
How? Is
Okay.
he calling up
Yes, he
MSNBC or
has called.
CNN
He's called multiple stations illegal. He's kicking them out of the Oval Office. Multiple stations are now not even allowed to talk to the Pentagon. He has polarized half of the country to think that some news is fake news.
Because it's a classified area,
Yeah,
and you have to have certain
okay. For the
credentials
first
to-
time in history, now they're going to classify all of it.
Well, maybe we've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't fascism at all. This isn't First Amendment transparency.
No, it's not
I thought
fascism.
they were the most transparent administration ever, man.
Oh, they are. You have direct access to the president. I mean, when he gets off the plane, the guy will stop for an hour and talk to whoever.
I know he's a narcissist. He'll come and tell you all the lies to say and talk about how everybody loves him and talk about whoever hates him and how they hate him. He doesn't actually say anything presidential. He doesn't unite the
can agree
country.
with that.
It's all he talks about. He just talks
I can
shit.
agree that. Yeah, I can agree that he's a narcissist, but there's a lot of people that's narcissists. I've been called a narcissist. It seems that you're a
Yeah,
narcissist.
and we should. Oh, okay. Well, it's also pretty easy to say, hey, if there's a narcissist running for president, maybe we shouldn't let them run. Maybe we shouldn't elect them
Why?
because they can
Can
do
you name one
crazy
politician?
things like use our government to lash out at people when they hurt his feelings.
Like Biden did?
When?
But can you name one politician that is not a narcissist?
Yeah, Bernie Sanders.
Who? Oh, dude. He's one of the worst. Never held a job before in his life, a real job, and wants to hand out free stuff. And he thinks that he's God's gift to politics.
He has the highest approval rating of any Congress or senator.
There's a lot of brainwashed people out there. I will admit that. But he's a part of a party that that's got a 19% approval rating. One poll, 18%, the lowest since 1991.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
Oh, it means exactly what it means. Democratic approval rating, 19%. 18%.
I know.
If y'all want to tote,
It just means that we want
Trump's
Democrats to do
disapproval
things and they don't have power and they can't do anything.
Trump has a disapproval rating of 43% or 40.
It's one of the highest in histories, right? Like one of the worst approval ratings in history.
Twice as high. It's twice as high as the Democratic Party.
Yeah, but we're talking about presidential approval ratings. So like he actually is historically very low on all of the accounts for approval ratings. He's the lowest. He was the lowest last term, and he broke that record again this term with an even lower record.
And how do they determine the ratings? Through polls, right?
Oh, so now you're going to talk about how the polls aren't accurate and what you just said
No, polls
doesn't
are not
mean
accurate.
anything now? So what you were saying about approval
polls are
ratings
not
for
accurate.
Democrats means nothing now, right?
So they're about 4 or 5% off. So let's take the 4 or 5%. So okay, so 24% or 23% of people approve of Democrats. And also,
Again, I don't think that's
and
what
also
you think it
the
means.
same, hold on. This is very important. Also, those same polls that are conducted that lower the percentage of Trump approval will rise or raise the approval of the Democrats. Just like Kamala Harris was considered to
Dog,
be up in the
I've
polls
got
about
people coming up here.
23%.
I've got people coming up here all the time telling me about how they've switched sides or they're on the fence now. I've had big creators come up here and tell me how they don't support Trump anymore. Trump with the Epstein
I'm one of them. I used
files,
to support
with the
Democrats.
tariffs. I have all these people. Do you think after Trump doing all of these horrible things that people are all just jumping for joy? It wasn't controversial at all? You don't think
The
he
people
lost a
that-
few people? You
the
guys
people
only
that
won by
he-
1.7%. If you lost 1.7% of voters, we are not neck and neck anymore, right?
Is that the popular vote? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah. So when was the last time the Republican won the popular vote?
30 years.
There you go. So in 30 years, Trump has overturned what was has been heavily Democrat. But
Yeah,
the majority of America supports Trump. And of course, you
I
have
think
one
it's
or
like
two
23%.
people.
Like 23%.
And you'll have 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 people on TikTok coming up here saying that they switched. I mean, I used to be Democrat and I switched to the right. And I see a lot of people switching to the right, man. Just a ton of people. But
Fascism's doing its thing.
well, how's it fascism?
Because
As long
it's
as you go down to 14
ultra-nationalists. It's, yeah, you don't believe in the Umberto
You're
Ecos.
going to go down to 14 tenets of fascism? Is that what you're going to do?
Sure.
Yeah. And what does that come from?
Umberto Eco?
What is that?
It was
Alright.
actually like a huge piece. When he released
who
it,
is he?
it was actually a worldwide phenomenon. It went viral. Before the word viral meant anything, it went viral. And it was like the first time in history. Scholars widely use it now. Most of the world uses these 14 tenets as a warning sign to see when fascism is coming. And like now, for the first time in history in America, we're changing our mind on what it actually means to be fascism. Like you guys are like, is that really fascism? Because it just matches too much. Is that really it?
Right. And so who is he?
He was a book writer. He's a historian. It was one of the first times in history where they were able to give an overlap for the multiple instances in history that did fascism. It was something that was able to capture all the ideologies after the fact. So like the modern understanding of what happened during Mussolini and during Hitler. And there were also things that people were contentious about that seemed close to fascism, and it answered a lot of those questions too. It was a very good defining way to look at what fascism is and how it applied to both scenarios with perfect overlap.
Okay. And when did he pass away? Just curious.
I don't know. Did he? Is he still alive?
No, he's not.
What about him passing away?
But can you tell me about him?
What else do you want to know?
Like you said, he was so basically we're taking one guy's opinion on hey, the 14 tenets of fascism, and then you apply that to Trump, which I've applied the 14 tenets of fascism to Biden, Obama, Bush. I mean,
We
anybody
can.
can apply that to
Yeah.
anybody.
Mhm.
So why
But do they meet all 14 tenets?
Yes, I've applied all 14 tenets to everyone that I just named.
Okay, let's see. Let's talk about, when does Obama do the sexism tenet?
The sexism. I mean, he just did that. A couple weeks ago. I can play the audio if you like on Michelle's podcast.
Okay. What did he say?
Of course, I would have to find it. But
And
basically,
you would actually say that Obama is a proponent of sexism and he's not an actual feminist? He's a feminist.
So you're saying Obama's a feminist?
Yeah.
So what's the core belief of feminism?
Good Lord. Why are we diving this far into it? This is one of the tenets of fascism.
Well, you brought
Can
it
you
up. Yeah.
can you dissect my argument? Can you just argue against it instead of find a way to argue it while asking me weird questions? You're Jordan Peterson, like everything. You're like, what is belief? Give me an argument, man.
So how am I Jordan Peterson this?
Tell me how
You brought it
Obama
up.
was sexist.
Is he sexist against women or men?
No.
If you're against men, would that be sexism?
Sure, you'd have to make a really good point
If you're
about that.
promoting
Go
one
ahead.
If you're promoting one sex over the other, is that sexism?
No.
That's not sex. So what is sexism?
It's not simply just promoting one sex over the other, but I would say that he appointed mostly men for his cabinet. But his wife and the relationship and the dynamic I see that he has with his wife and his daughters, he treats his wife very much like an equal. Trump's wife is a immigrant from overseas who is a model who clearly fucking hates his guts and is just there. They don't share a bed. They don't even share a fucking house. They don't share views. I think she wrote a whole book saying how she's pro-choice.
Right. So did Obama not say that Attorney General Harris was by far the best looking attorney general in the country? Is that not sexist?
No, it's not sexist. No. If he said that she had a beautiful body and it referred to you as like the blonde or some shit, like Trump does to all women, then maybe. But no, he doesn't do
I
that.
think you can ask your audience down there, your feminist, if that's sexist.
No, it's not. You can. Audience, put one in the chat if that's sexist to say that somebody is attractive.
If Trump said that she's got a beautiful body and she's the most attractive AG in America, I guarantee they would say that's sexist.
Obama said that someone had a beautiful body.
Well, no, that's what you said.
No, I said
words.
Trump would say that. Trump would say that. Trump has probably literally said that this week on camera. Objectifying is sexism.
Yep. So
I don't think anybody in their right minds would say Obama's sexist.
An example. So the one that you brought up is Obama sexist, and I just proved that he was. So
nobody's buying that Obama's sexist, dude. Nobody's buying it. Trump, we have quotes from Trump saying, if I come home and she hasn't made me dinner, I'm going to be pissed off. We have him calling women crazy and not the chosen one, and horse face, and Rosie O'Donnell calling her a pig, and saying all sorts of horrible things about Kamala. We have most of y'all cheering him on when he says horrible things about black women to their face. I think it's pretty obvious. You guys have to be really shitty people and victim blame E. Jean Carroll to cope with that whole thing. I don't know. Obama saying one thing one time does not exactly have like a sexist movement for America. If you can tell me about how that was a sexist movement and how he really projected that onto his constituents, then I would buy it. But you don't have anything.
Let's go back to E. Jean Carroll. What'd you say about her?
Trump convincing all of y'all that she's just some crazy lady that thinks that rape is sexy and all these things that you guys come up and justify her fucking sexual abuse with, even though it was adjudicated by a civil court.
That was her words on Anderson Cooper. Did you see
it was
the video?
not her words. That's not the exact words.
Play it.
Here's what she said. She said, some people say that rape is sexy. It is not sexy. That is what she says.
That's not what she said. Play the video.
Okay.
Did you see Anderson Cooper's expressions? He's just like, this lady's batshit crazy.
Okay. Do you see the people's expressions when they talk to Trump?
So play the video. Anybody that believes E. Jean Carroll was abused is
Trump won the Republican presidential primary in New Hampshire earlier this week. Pull up the clip with her and Anderson Cooper.
Yeah.
You're probably going to find it easier on Twitter if you have it. You mean to tell me this woman that said this to Anderson Cooper, which Anderson Cooper himself
probably favored it,
didn't believe what she had to say. They just paid her Play this clip. Oh my!
I think most people think of rape as it is a violent assault. It is not.
I think most people think of rape as being sexy.
What?
Let's take a short break.
Think of the fantasies.
We're going to take a quick break. If you can stick around, we'll talk more on the other side.
You're fascinating to talk to.
This was clipped. After that, she says, but it's not.
Wow.
Trump won the Republican presidential primary in New Hampshire earlier this week. Pull up the
and
clip.
It's true that people, the assaulters of rape, actually, yes, do think it's sexy. That's why they do. They get aroused from it.
Crazy. She's batshit crazy. That's why Anderson Cooper had to take a break. He was just like, whoa.
There you are. You're just pointing at a woman going, look at what she said, and then just like grandiosing it. You're just grandstanding on what she said, and you're like, look how crazy she is. Even though Trump has said much crazier things. Trump has said much crazier things, right? Is Trump crazy to you? Trump thinks there's planes in this. He thought there were airports in the Civil War.
Of course he's crazy. And no, he didn't think there was airports in the Civil War.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
There's a clip of him saying that. And then there's a clip of Joe Rogan. There's a clip of Joe Rogan memeing on Biden for saying that when it was Biden quoting Trump and making fun of him for saying that. And they fact checked him live on the
Play
Joe
the
Rogan
video,
show.
boy.
I'll show you I love this actually. The Joe Rogan getting fact checked. It's
Well, no,
so
not Joe
fucking
Rogan.
funny.
Play the one where you said Trump said there was airports of the Civil War.
Yeah, I got you. That's what I'm talking about.
And let's see if you can follow the conversation.
God damn, dude.
How about them Cowboys? Specs, the fun starts here.
Well, there's people that voted for Biden that are doing it now.
Yeah.
They're like, what did I do?
Right.
Like, what did I choose? Like, how is this guy?
Yeah, you just can't listen to an interview or he's saying some of the stuff he says that just makes no sense at all. It's like you can't listen to those interviews and feel like you made a good decision. I don't know how you could.
Did you hear what he said like yesterday or a couple of days ago?
Mm-mm.
He was talking about the Revolutionary War. He's like, one of the reasons why we lost the Revolutionary War, one of the problems with the Revolutionary War was they didn't have enough airports.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
I saw that. Like,
Have you seen
what
that?
the hell?
Like, pull him.
On his podcast, Joe Rogan and UFC middleweight Bo Nickal were talking politics.
If you had any other job and you were talking like that,
Yeah.
they would go, hey, you're done.
If you talk like that to a doctor at your
Yeah.
medical exam to fight, they'd be
Yeah.
like,
You agree,
"Okay,
right?"
Obviously, you're not fighting.
You agree, Popcorn?
You would also here's 8 weeks of,
Where's the
of,
video?
being helped out by a professional. Like
right. You might not ever do anything again.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's one of the wildest things ever.
It's insane.
Yeah.
And the media gaslighting you.
Watch how the tone shifts when they get fact checked in real time.
By the way, when your AC stops working, the last thing you need
stay
is
tuned.
a technician that doesn't solve the problem.
After a word
The
from our
work
sponsors.
creates new ones. Instead, we focus
Press
on
skip.
diagnosing the
Press
issue
skip.
accurately and fixing it right the first
Come on,
time.
dude.
Before
The same stable genius that said the biggest problem we had in the Revolutionary War is we didn't have enough airports.
Damn, Biden.
Yeah, that's it.
Whoa.
All right. What?
Just for the record.
Is that fake?
It's not fake, but he was referencing Trump saying that. Here's what Trump saying it in 2019.
Oh.
Donald Trump said something about that. He didn't say Jesus. He said a stable genius, and that's where the transcription.
Let me hear what it says. What did he say?
In June of 1775, the Continental Congress created a unified army out of the revolutionary forces encamped around Boston and New York, and named after the great George Washington, Commander-in-Chief. The Continental Army suffered a bitter winter of Valley Forge, found glory across the waters of the Delaware, and seized victory from Cornwallis of Yorktown. Our army manned the airport. It ran the ramparts. It took over the airports. It did everything it had to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he fucked up.
Yeah, he did. But I feel like
Took over
that's
the airport.
He went off script
you
and
can
he's
tell
like,
too, it
oh yeah,
sounds
they,
like a
they
little
probably
different.
had their airports taken over. Like, he's literally so brainless that he's just talking about a war. He's like, oh yeah, the airports were involved.
Yeah, I guess that was in the speech somewhere because he was.
There
reading
were
off the
no.
teleprompter when said
He
it.
was reading off
Right,
the teleprompter,
right.
and then he went off speech. He went off the teleprompter for a sec, like he always does. That you guys love that he does. He does the weave.
Yeah, well, I mean, it happens, but to say that he thinks that that there was airports then is not accurate.
Do you think that magnets go poof underwater?
Do I think magnets go poof underwater?
Do they still work underwater? Do magnets work underwater?
What's your definition of poof?
Do magnets work underwater?
Yeah, I believe they do. Yeah.
When do you think, like, what's an appropriate age for somebody to know that?
Maybe
4?
some people will never know.
Like 5, 6 years old?
No, there's some people that probably don't know that ever.
Yeah, you've never had like a magnet shower lining? You never have
no.
magnet toy. You think some people get their whole life, they get through their whole life and they
Did
don't
you take
realize
baths in like metal tubs or
Do you think that somebody
like
hits the age
magnetic
of
tubs or
80
something?
and thinks that magnets don't work underwater? Do you think that people can get to that age?
Maybe there's people out there that have probably never touched a magnet.
Mm-hmm. I think that if Biden said
I'm sure,
this,
but
you guys would bring it to your grave. That you guys would have this written on your tombstone. That Biden was so dumb that he said that magnets don't work underwater. But this is something Trump said. Trump said that magnets don't work underwater, and that the problem with this person's idea he was talking about is that when you put magnets underwater, they go poof. They don't work anymore.
Well, not sure what led him to that conclusion, but
probably just being stupid.
I mean, there's stupid people, or there's people that say stupid things all the time, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I could expect my
like
13-year-old
Obama
nephew.
Saying that all the soldiers in combat were unaliving innocent people. But do you want to hear some of the dumb things that Biden has said?
Yeah.
Would you like to hear
Give me a good spiel. Give me your top three. Your top three, and I'm going to conform to the last 3 months when I talk about Trump. And you can give me historically anything Biden's ever said. We'll see who's worse.
Okay. Would you like a video or?
Do I hear a whiskey Coke jiggling around in your hand?
A whiskey Coke?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't drink whiskey.
You got a gin?
No, I don't drink gin. It's called soju.
Oh, nice. You got a whole cup of soju? You got a whole cup of soju with ice in it?
No. No, what you do with soju is you mix it. So when Biden I forgot the politician's name, but she had unalived years before and said that.
Okay. And Trump's called Nikki Haley Nancy Pelosi like multiple times in the same sentence. Next.
Well, my mom has called me by my nephew's name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, mine too. So this isn't a big issue, and you have double standards.
I'll call my one daughter by the other daughter's name.
Okay, and so you're giving us double standards. So next.
So it's not double standards.
It's double standards for Biden. Therefore, if you can do it, and your daughter can do it, and your mother can do it, and if Trump can do it, but Biden can't, he's not allowed to do it. That's double standards. Next.
No, this is going off of your standards.
This is something that you're saying is so damning about Biden. Then you went on to say how everyone does it that you know.
And then, would you admit that people on camera, roughly thousands of hours per year, may say something that slips up? Yes or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it true that that plagiarism is an accident?
No, I know what you're going to say. Yeah, he plagiarized a speech. He plagiarized a paper. He got caught. Dude, Trump literally, Stephen Miller writes his speeches. Trump does not. Have you seen what he writes?
Plagiarize?
No, he never plagiarized, but he has
accused of plagiarism.
No, but Trump has been accused by the federal government of denying black people housing. He's been accused of trying to steal an election. Tried to all sorts of things.
To misspeak from plagiarism, I would say that plagiarism is worse because it's.
Now you're just talking about morality. Now you're just talking about if we're going to talk about who's moral, you're not going to win this one. Trump is like the least moral, biggest liar ever.
Oh, let me guess, 33,000 lies.
I don't even have to point to that. I can just point to this administration. I can just point to him not that long ago, again, talking about how tariffs are paid for by foreign countries. And then I got some weird cultist shit from y'all saying how they actually are. Some of y'all can't actually swallow the pill that they're not.
Well, it's spread out. It's not 100% the consumers. It's not 100% the.
We're not talking about consumers. We're talking about the importers, the people, our country. pays
Yes,
all
the
of those
importers
taxes.
share a part of that. Yes, the importers
In what
share-
world does the exporter pay a tariff?
The exporter. So ask yourself this one question: when Trump implemented those tariffs on China, Canada, and other countries around the world, why did China and Canada impose retaliatory tariffs?
Because they affect
only
the
affects
economy.
The exporters.
No, I'm talking about who pays the bill. Like, there's a tariff tax. It's a bill that you get handed.
It's
Who
shared.
pays that? It's us.
Shared. It's shared. The total cost is shared.
No, it's not. You can. In
is shared.
what mechanism allows China to pay part of that tariff? Go ahead.
Because when China is selling you something for $1, and then Trump put the tariffs on there, then they're going to have to sell that for 90 cents or 80 cents instead of the $1.
When does the Chinese
they're gonna eat some
yuan
of that
come and pay that tariff bill? When does it come and pay it? When
they
does it
don't-
fill the debt that that tariff bill creates? Never, right?
No.
It's never.
Oh, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
I'm not saying they
again-
don't take a hit. They take a hit, but they don't. It doesn't
Thank
pay any
you.
of my bills.
Thank you.
It doesn't pay my bills. It doesn't pay the tax.
So when you're paying the American consumer, let's say that you're paying $2 on something, and then the exporters cost them $1, or they're charging $1. Now that these tariffs are imposed, they're going to charge 80 cents instead of $1, and so that way the consumer will pay less than they otherwise would have if China or said country.
We're still in your math. We're still 30. We're still up 10%, and there's still somebody that has to pay that 10%, and it's not China.
Okay, I'm just giving
None of it's
an
China.
example.
Nobody gets to pay that 30% tax on the 20% reduced good. That's still there. That 30% tax is in full paid for by American companies or consumers. And that's
Right,
what Trump
so-
keeps lying about. And this is what you guys keep saying and dancing
No, he's
around
not lying
and
about
trying to do this weird thing. Yeah, he literally said the other day, if we undid these tariffs, we would have to pay all of these countries back the tariff money, as if they paid not even 1 cent of the tariff money. They've never paid 1 cent. He's lied about it constantly, as if it's not a tax on you, because the narrative from the White House is he's cutting all of your taxes. And this shouldn't ever be spoken about as an extra expense on your end. Even when Amazon suggested putting a tariff line item on checkout so you can see how this is affecting you, they called that politically aggressive. They don't want you to acknowledge how it's a cost on consumers.
Right. So you're saying that Trump, by imposing tariffs on China, did not harm China at all.
That's not the
China
argument we're
exporters.
having. That's a weird goalpost move. No, I'm saying who pays the bill? Who pays the tariff?
The importers.
And who's
And
the
then-
importer? Do they stand on Chinese soil or do they stand on American soil?
Are there discounts that hey, if you buy from us, we'll give you, like a discount code or whatever? No. That doesn't go on.
You're really stretching here, bro.
No, I don't think I am.
I think you are, bro. Tell me again when one Chinese yuan, whatever the lowest denomination of their currency is, when does that fulfill in any way a tariff on our end? When does it come and fulfill in any way our taxes? In a way that we would have to refund them if we undid the tariffs. Never. The answer is never.
So I'm going to pull something up for you real quick. Hold on.
Are you in a massage chair with that soju? It's shaking like a leaf.
It's shaking. Oh no, that's a fan. I got a fan. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Hold on. All right.
All right.
So So while I'm looking this up, so you're saying that China is not affected at all?
No, why do you keep moving the goalposts? They are, of course, affected. Their
Okay.
trade slows down. It lowers the revenue. It hurts them, but it doesn't mean they have to pay our bills,
Right.
which Trump
Okay,
keeps saying.
Okay, so let me get this right. If I'm a consumer in America and I'm buying, let's say, a shirt for $5, it's made in China for $1, sold, exported out to the importer in America, let's say Walmart, and they buy it for $1 and then they sell it for $5. That's a $4 profit on Walmart. And then the consumer buys that for $5. With these tariffs, yes, the tax goes towards the importer and the consumer, but then that will raise, let's say it's 100% tariff. So now,
Are you trying to find a scenario where we somehow save money when they reduce their prices because of the tariffs? This is not happening. Things are going up in price, or at the very least, just staying the same. And we're paying through the tariffs. And these companies, they're taking the bill right now. They're taking the hit, and they're going to have to restructure. They're going to have to figure out a way. They have no idea what they're going to do or how long these tariffs are going to be
taking
up.
a hit, right?
I'm sorry?
All parties are taking a hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
But
That's
that doesn't mean they're paying the tariffs, which is like, if you wrote this down for like on a college paper that foreign countries are paying the tariffs, or that they would have to refund us money if we undid the tariffs, or if that was in any way the relationship we had, you would get an F. You would fail instantly. You wouldn't be able to talk your way out of it. You wouldn't be able to do anything. This is a factually untrue thing, demonstrably untrue. And Trump keeps saying this, and y'all voted for this. Y'all voted for tariffs paid for by foreign countries.
So this says the exporter often absorbs some cost to remain competitive and maintain their share of the foreign market. Chinese exporters may have to lower their prices to offset the additional costs. So really, the consumer, while may be paying for that tax, the cost of that would not change. So let's say
in your dreams, and if the cost doesn't change, then the tariffs are useless, right? Because it won't change our buying habits at all. Therefore, we just continue buying from China?
No, what China would do is say, okay, this is unsustainable, and then say, no, we can't do this. Y'all gonna have to eat some of the cost, and then
they go up, and then the price goes up.
And then Vietnam comes in and says, hey, we don't have a tariff, so we can sell you that same shirt for what China used to sell it to you.
Trump has tariffed the entire world. He's preventing this. He's tariffed the entire world to make sure that the next person in line to get the business would be a domestic company.
How many countries has Trump imposed tariffs on?
60.
And how many countries are in the world?
174.
There you go. So is that the entire world? That's not
He even
half.
tariffed an island that had nothing but penguins.
Yeah, a bunch of penguins. Yeah, penguins. Yeah.
And no government.
But you said the whole world, so that's not even a third of them.
All right, we're being colloquial. You guys say half the country voted for him, and it's 70 million people.
What's half the people that voted, right?
That's not half the country.
Close to it. Well, I mean, there's never been a candidate that received. Actually, if you want to think about it, not even half the country voted, period.
Yeah.
So not even half the country even went
Yeah,
to
so
vote.
it's even worse than y'all say. It's not even close.
But when we say half the country voted for him, that's the people that voted. That's what that means.
Yeah, so what you're talking about is
that's
how
what
we
Jordan
say
Peterson-
things colloquially, and you're complaining when I do it, but you're okay when you do it.
How did I do it?
Using the term colloquially, like you just explained, how when the whole country says it one way, it's just how you say it. That's what we're saying colloquially. It's just how we commonly refer to or use terms
That's apples
outside
and
of their
oranges.
original meaning.
Right, but that's apples and oranges. I'm not asking you the definition. I'm asking you how I did that. And
I just told
you're
you.
comparing apples and oranges.
You're going to have
You
to
said
tell
that-
me how it's apples and oranges. You can't just make the claim.
Okay, so that's like me saying the entire country voted for Trump.
You say half
that
the
true?
country. I say half the country. You got. In fact, I'm pretty sure you said it in this conversation that half the country voted for Trump. And did they? No, they didn't.
Out of the people that voted, right?
He's like,
you didn't say
you
that
can tell he,
extra
like,
part.
Messed up his words.
You didn't
but-
say that extra part, right?
So basically, it's like the pool is everybody that voted versus the pool is.
I'm
every
done
single
splitting
country.
hairs with you. This is so dumb. The semantics of this.
It is. It's silly. But you never did answer why the Democrats are in such shambles.
Because we're powerless right now. We're powerless, and we have
Why?
people faxing their senators and their congresspeople and the representatives saying, "Hey, I want change. I am unhappy." That's where you're seeing all these negative polls. I want Trump gone. I want Trump to stop doing all this stuff. Can you impeach Trump? That's all that's going on. When you see all these negative polling numbers, that's what's going on. It's not that we're just sick of Democrat ideals. Like, I just think social safety nets and that racism is good now. I just think that the guy who paints his face orange, he finally made such a good point, and that we should take over Greenland and Canada, and that fascism's good.
Well, we can get into that, but I don't think we have time. But no, I don't think it's that. I think it's that Democrats have absolutely terrible policies. I think boys and girls bathrooms and
That's not a policy
way to
we've
go
done.
sports.
That's not a policy we've done either.
It's attorney generals in Virginia texting about unaliving his political opponent and
You guys
and
spare
the
me.
2 and 4 year old kids.
You guys have
and
just
the
as
2 and
damning.
4 year old kids.
You guys have just as damning things
Name
going on
one-
your side.
Show me one Republican that has texted about wanting a 2 and 4 year old to be unalived.
A 2 and 4
Show me
year
one.
old.
Yes,
That's not what he said.
that's exactly what he texted.
No, he's not.
It's in text. It is.
No, he said
right
that
there.
if he had to choose between Adolf Hitler and somebody else
No.
and a third congressperson, and he had 2 bullets, he would use both of them on that congressperson, right?
No, that's not what he said.
What did he say?
He said that he wished that this Republican's wife would hold their 2 and 4 year old babies who were unalived.
Hold them?
Yes, as they were unalived.
He wished that they would hold them?
So he wanted his wife to feel what it's like to hold 2 dead babies in their hand. That's what he said.
Okay.
It's in text right there.
Except you're just saying, hey, these parents should understand what these other parents went through?
No, he made the threats, basically.
He didn't threaten to hurt anyone's kid.
Pull up the text and tell me if you agree with it. Let's pull them up here. Yeah, Virginia Attorney General candidate. And the sad part is the Democrats didn't ask him to step down. After a phone conversation which Jones reportedly discussed the hypothetical unaliving of children, Jones reiterated the sentiment in the text. He appeared to stand by his remarks, saying, yes, I've told them before, after she referenced his wish that Gilbert's children would die.
I got a
Do you
paywall.
agree or disagree with that?
I don't think no, I disagree with that if that's what that said.
Okay, thank you. So that's why Democrats are losing.
That is not why Democrats are losing. You guys say horrible things
It's
all
crap
the
like that. The
time.
Democrats.
You guys
That's why
literally, the
Democrats are
young
losing.
the young Republicans text leaks. Have you not been tuned into that?
Because current Democrats, just like I said, I used to be a Democrat, and then I wised
You're
up.
just going to steamroll past that. You guys
What?
just got outed with young Democrat text talking about Nazis. You guys had a guy just come out who talked about being on a Hitler streak or on a Nazi streak every once in a
Are they
while.
running
Talked
for
about
office?
gas chambers.
Are they running for
I
office?
don't know. Okay, the guy who's president
are they
has
holding
talked
position
about
of
a
power?
certain. The guy who's president has talked about people poisoning the blood of the country and then being rapists and killers and murderers, and some being good people. He imagines.
Well, he said there's some people that are good, but there's some that are coming over that are exactly what he said.
And when he
he's
gave that
100%
speech,
right.
that literally 3 people had committed
Are you
murder
saying
out
he's
of the
wrong?
11 million. Yes, he's wrong.
So
It's the
person
other
that
way around.
killed- So the person that unalived Lincoln Riley was what?
They were an undocumented migrant, and he was one of 29 people
Illegal
who.
immigrant, and he unalived somebody.
He was one of 29 people. Yeah. So like you guys say, oh, all undocumented migrants are bad then, right? Like that's how that's racist.
No, that's never been said. All.
Okay. So are they more criminal or are they more violent? What are you saying when you bring up that murderer?
I would say it's a mix with that one, but there's a lot of them, right?
No, there's not. No, there's only
the
29
person that
murders
broke in
last
next
year.
door-
There's only 60 the year before. There was 3. There was
So
2.
the person that broke in next door to my house, the person that broke in next door, who was undocumented, illegal, is he a good person?
No,
would
and he
have
is one of very
otherwise-
few, right? We have all of the crime rates of these people, and
very few.
they are very, very few. If there's 13 or 40 million of them here, you'd think there would be a lot of the crime showing
few.
up, but there's not. There's very, very little crime. That, in fact, I have the numbers right here on Trump's own website. I brought this up earlier today. This is criminal alien
Abrego
statistics,
Garcia?
and
So Abrego Garcia, he wasn't involved in trafficking?
no, he was never convicted.
I didn't say convicting.
Oh,
Is he being
well,
charged
what's your
for
burden?
trafficking?
What's your level of proof? What's the level of evidence you require to say someone's it? Because Trump's been accused of a lot of
Is he
stuff.
being charged with trafficking? Yes or no?
Is that your burden? Is that your level of proof that
No,
you
I'm asking
need
you,
to say that someone
is
did
he
something?
being-
Trump's been
is-
charged with a lot of things. Did he do those things?
Is he being charged with trafficking? Yes or no?
I don't even think he's. Is he?
Yeah, the answer is yes.
Okay, and
But you guys are standing tall for this guy.
no, we're not. We're standing tall for the Trump not being able to put people away without due process. And in his response to that was slandering this man, pretending like we want criminals here.
Yeah, we want,
Which
right,
is a
so
bad
we wanna
leader.
talk
It's
about
a horribly divisive way to go about that.
So we got a problem with how Trump is implementing deportations, and you talk about due process. What about the 2.25 million that were deported under Obama that did not receive due process?
So
why
you're
don't
talking
you,
about expedited removals. While
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
agree
talking
with
about
those.
expedited removals.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
what are you talking about
straight
then?
up Gone.
No, you're not.
Did they receive due process? Yes or no?
Expedited removals. We don't have a problem
Did
with
they
the
receive due process?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes. The problem
Why
with
did the ACLU sue them?
listen, the
Why
problem
did
with
the ACLU sue them?
dog. I'm trying to tell you, I don't
Why did
like.
the ACLU sue them?
I'm telling you that Trump is going even further than that.
Why did the ACO sue them?
You are
Yes.
trying to frame this.
Why?
Just tell me your point. Why did the ACO sue them? Because we were doing things without due process. But now the standard
There
is
you go. There you go.
now
Thank
the standard
you.
is
Thank
that if
you.
you're
Thank
here
you.
under
So why didn't you? So
if
why
you're
don't you bring
here
that up?
if you're here under 2
So
years
why don't you bring that up?
because
You're getting
Trump's
dog
doing
walked,
even worse. And what if
Pickers,
what if
you're getting dog
Obama
walked, brother.
No, you're not. What if
Come on, Pickers,
Obama
you're getting dog walked.
You wish. If Obama came out in response to y'all's complaint about this and said, you guys want all of these people and like slandered one person in the news everywhere on things they were accused of, not even proven, by the way. If Obama did that, would that have been the right thing to do when he was sued by the ACLU? Would that have been a good leader? Because that's what Trump did. Trump just said, look
Why
at
don't
this
you
guy.
talk
Look how
about-
bad of a guy he is. Don't look at me who
Why don't you
tried to
talk
do
about
this.
The 1996 Illegal Immigration Reform Immigration Reduction Act. Why don't you talk about that as
Why are you
as being an issue
pivoting?
of what Trump is doing? Because Trump is doing exactly what presidents have done since 1996, since that bill.
And
so
what
when
is
I
that?
bring that up, that is law.
Why did the Supreme Court bring
That is
Abrego Garcia
legislation.
all the way back? Why did he do that? Why did he come back?
Because of a clerical error, and they sent him to El Salvador. Had they deported him anywhere else, then none of this would be even talked about.
So what about Abrego Garcia's the nature of him deserve to be locked up in CCOT? What is it about people like him that deserve to be sent all the way to prison without any due process? The CCOT for the rest of their life.
Right. So you got a problem with that, but not George Santos, which I disagree with.
Dude,
locked up in
George
a
Santos,
similar thing
he just got
something
pardoned.
far
He just got
less.
commuted.
Yes, he did because he was overly punished.
Oh my
But you got a
God.
problem with how they're treating Abrego Garcia, a child trafficker.
Oh
But,
my God.
George Santos,
He was
you
never
did
convicted
lie.
of that, right? He was never convicted of that? Right? So if you're
And George
using the same
Santos
standard,
is
Trump
locked up
is
in-
a 26-time rapist, and Trump has also tried to steal the election and definitely had documents that were classified that he withheld from the government
See,
for a year and a
problem
half.
is you're disingenuous. It's rules for thee and not for me.
No, that's what you're doing. That's what I'm
your MO.
illustrating. You're doing that. You're like, Abrego
You're-
Garcia definitely did this without him seeing any sort of court date or trial. He definitely did this. But Trump, having a mountain of evidence against him, he's not guilty. We can't. He deserves his day in court.
What do you mean?
Due process.
What do you mean, a mountain of evidence with Trump? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I don't know. The fucking huge banker boxes they rolled out of Mar-a-Lago with the evidence.
So now we're pivoting to that. It was a pretty good try, but stick to the topic. Don't pivot.
I'm talking about your
Just because
standard.
you're getting dog walked.
You can't
Dude,
just
take the
keep
L and
saying
let's
that
finish
you're getting
these.
dog walked when you don't even understand my position.
So you just said that you had a problem with how they treated Abrego Garcia, even though he's being charged with trafficking. But look at what they did to George Santos. Do you know what George Santos did?
Dog, he stole thousands of dollars from people, used their debit cards, people who he obtained their credit card information on like the donation form, and went crazy with it. Why is he being commuted? That person should be in jail from prison for years. That's like check fraud, bro.
Because of lawfare. It's because of lawfare. Why did they go after Roger
Oh
Stone?
my God. Because Roger Stone's literally a fucking cartoon villain. Are you kidding?
Why did they contact CNN and say, "Hey, be here at this time. We're going to go arrest this guy"? So that way
So
it can be
because
on
of all
live
these other
TV.
shenanigans, Santos is definitely
that
needs to
happen?
be pardoned. That was lawfare. That's not lawfare when he has victims looking for hundreds of thousands of dollars. They're looking for their money, fucking dude.
Would you say it's lawfare about the E. Jean Carroll thing?
No.
No. So, what was the legislation passed in order for E. Jean Carroll to file her lawsuit? Because it was passed.
This is okay. Nice try. This was actually this was legislation that was passed because of the Boy Scouts and the Catholic Church was fucking kids, and they came back when they were adults and they wanted to sue the people who
Here's the
assaulted
dog
them.
walking. Are you ready?
Go for it.
Why did E. Jean Carroll file 9 minutes after that law was passed?
Because she jumped
Not
on
the next
board.
day.
They were waiting
Not
for that
the
law
next
to be
day or a
passed.
week after that.
Yeah.
9 minutes.
Yeah,
9
yeah,
minutes.
yeah. Because she was ready for it to be passed. She was waiting. Yeah.
Literally 9 minutes
Mhm.
after that law
Good.
passed. She
Good for
went
her. She had a good attorney.
and filed.
Good.
So she was sitting there waiting.
Mhm.
Yep. So
Doesn't
it
mean
wasn't
anything.
about the Boy Scouts or anything like that.
It was about the Boy Scouts. That's literally petitioned
No,
to do
no.
this. She didn't. She
No,
had
no,
nothing
no,
to
no,
do
no.
with this law.
No,
Show
no,
me
I don't
where she
believe
had
that.
anything to do with this
Don't.
petition.
Why did they want to make it for a year?
It was a window because it went past statute of limitations.
Exactly. And who was the first to file?
I don't know.
Starts
Was
with
it
the
her?
E. It starts with the E. There
Okay.
you go.
Cool.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Was that? Does that mean anything? What does that mean?
She filed because it was all orchestrated, man. What the fuck up?
Or
It was all
she
orchestrated.
was
It's
very
called
rich. She had a
lawfare.
high-profile case, and she submitted
Bullshit.
it as soon as it fucking opened. Yes.
Bullshit. Bullshit, dude.
What do you mean? What part of that's not true?
Dude.
You're getting dog walked, bro.
No, it's you that's getting dog walked because and you're being disingenuous, which I
You
can't
are.
stand. I
You
can't
just keep
stand people
asking
that
me
are being
weird questions
disingenuous.
that allude to
It's not
things.
weird questions.
Yeah, you're like, tell me this
Put two and two
fact.
together.
Tell me this
Critical
fact
thinking.
that sounds fishy. Like, tell me
Critical
what you want to say,
thinking.
man.
Put two and two together. Critical thinking.
I am.
9
I'm
minutes
giving
after
you
they passed the
way more
legislation,
clarity. I'm giving you way more clarity, and all you have to say is, look who signed up first.
E. Jean Carroll was in that facility to file that lawsuit.
Uh-huh.
as they
And what
were
does that
voting
mean?
on that
How is
bill.
that so bad?
It was orchestrated. All
It
of
does not mean it was orchestrated. Does not mean that. Sorry.
Well, then you're a dumb person, man.
I guess that's your
It is
cope
what it
for
is.
thinking Trump didn't grab women by the pussy like he brags about.
He said that he does. I mean, that's. I don't know if you've been in locker rooms with men. You seem kind of feminine, but that's what guys talk about.
Yeah. I've never said that. None of my friends ever said that. And if someone said that around me, I wouldn't be their friend. If they just bragged about being able to touch women without asking, I'd be like, hey, bro, that's not okay. That's not cool. I'm not your friend. That's what I would say. Do you have friends that say that? Do you have friends that say that around you? You would be someone's friend if they said that to you?
That's dude talk.
That's dude. So you have friends that say that to you? You have friends that grab women against their will?
A lot of course, I'm retired Army, so yeah, that could have a little bit to do with it. But I mean, that's
nice.
Have you heard females talk?
Yeah.
I reached down and grabbed his junk. Of course,
against his will. Do they talk about how when you're so rich? First of all, the dynamic between men and women is a lot different. The dynamic of power is different because if a man doesn't want a woman to do something, he could probably overpower her. But if a woman doesn't want a man to do something, she just better hope that guy doesn't overpower her.
But it's locker room talk.
It's locker room talk. I don't have any friends that talk like that. I don't know. I think a real man doesn't talk like that. I think a real, masculine man doesn't say things like that. That's like what a 14-year-old say in the locker room, honestly.
I will admit that it doesn't sound good, but that's what a lot of guys talk, and a lot of females say some shit like that too.
Yeah, again, the dynamic's a little different, and you guys slut shame anybody who likes sex. Yeah, it is. I just had a child come up here and tell me if women dress a certain way, they deserve it.
Why do you got kids on your live?
He was 19.
That's disgusting. You're gonna burp in your live in front of 850 something people?
Chat, type 1 in the chat if that aroused you.
So you got little kids coming up on your lives. I'm assuming you got something on your laptop that you probably shouldn't have.
I just said they were 19.
Based on the vibes I'm getting from you.
Dog, I have people from your side coming up and revealing their genitals on my live against my will. That's the kind of people you're holding hands with and voting.
Right. So you got people in Portland riding down the street stark naked, riding on bikes and streaking and celebrating. That's your people.
Okay, and then we have legislatures. We can look at legislators from Minnesota who tried to legislate TDS as a real mental disability, and he got caught fucking trying to have sex with a 16-year-old, even though he's married with children.
Hundreds of. Well, that's disgusting, but that's one, and he needs to be held accountable for that. But your side has hundreds of people out there protesting stark naked in public.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
Is Portland. In Portland, this was about a week and a half ago. Yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're being disingenuous again.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about when Trump's spiritual advisor got caught sex trafficking children a few weeks ago?
Who was his spiritual advisor? Well, let me pull this up for you.
Former Texas megachurch pastor Robert Morris pleads guilty to child sex abuse charges. Woo!
So,
woof, woof, woof.
Let's see.
Former Trump campaign spiritual advisor pleads guilty to sex abuse. Robert Morris. Birds of a feather. Spiritual advisor.
Woke naked bike ride. Portland sets date for emergency route against guard deployment. So they're protesting, but of course this is like a halfway clean picture that they can show, but there was hundreds of absolutely nothing on.
Mm-hmm.
this person here has nothing on, but they're kind of, they can
Nice.
only post so much. But anyway, so what was the guy's name for Trump's spiritual advisor? What was his name?
Robert Morris.
Robert Morris. And he was charged with what now?
Child sex abuse. All the way back from 1982.
Did Trump know about that, or?
I mean, it seems to be a prerequisite to be in his administration. He knew about Matt Gaetz' allegations when he elected him to AG. He knew about Pete Hegseth's rape allegations when he elected him to DOD. But that doesn't matter as long as they're yes men. That's what
So he's
matters.
a mega church pastor. Robert Morris pleaded. Oh, okay, I think I remember seeing this. Yeah. The guy belongs underneath a jail, but did anybody know about this that attended that church, or was it only Trump that knew about it?
Do you think God loves touching little kids?
God
Because it
touched
just
his
so
own-
happens that priests just love doing this. What is going on? Is it just God's will? Does he love little kids?
Well, I guess we can have that debate, but I probably wouldn't disagree with you on these position and these religious positions are taking advantage of it. But to say that Trump is associated with that anyway, are you also?
It's
insinuating
not a
that-
deal breaker for him, right? Matt Gaetz had a very public accusation that his very rich father and very powerful friends kept him out of trouble with, but his best friend is in prison for 11 years. It's so real that his best friend is taking the fall for him.
So when did they find out that Robert Morris was a pedo?
Oh my God! You want to? I'm talking about Trump not being a deal breaker for pedos to be in his administration. I just talked about Matt Gaetz. You want to address Matt Gaetz? Please, Christina, please stop trying to interfere. I'm talking about Matt Gaetz.
Is Matt Gaetz in his administration?
That he wanted to be, right? He was one of Trump's picks. He was gonna be.
Well, I mean, I would like to be in Trump's administration, but am I?
I mean, you got to touch some little kids first.
Well, show me where that's a credential to get in.
I'm illustrating the pattern right now.
Semantics. That's all you're doing is just,
Allie, thank you so much for becoming a super fan.
Yeah. And then, yeah. So, anyway, it's been fun, Pickles. I hope that you don't avoid me like you did the previous year. It's been fun dog walking you. But I enjoyed the conversation. But I got to go pack. I'm leaving tomorrow for another state. I'm not saying what state, but I'm moving. So temporarily.
All right. Don't forget to pack your leash. Catch you later.
All right. I'll put it.
Chat, tap the screen and give me a follow if you enjoy these debates. Reset the gift goal. Where are you? Where are you? Trump supporters, hop in the box. If you're a friendly, please hop out of the box. Tina, are you a friendly or are you a not friendly? Are you a debate? Can you please confirm that goal? What is this new gift goal thing? It's killing me. Dolphin said check text. I know, Dolphin, you gotta stop blowing me up during my debates. Sometimes I see what you say and I don't think it's worth saying. Or I can't think about those things. Like, please stop. Don't do that. What's dog walked? The guy, when he says that, he thinks like he was winning the debate. MAGA, do you want to debate? It's the dog walking into the room with us. He was leading the conversation. I mean, yeah. I mean, he was jerking me around probably like he does his dog. And pivoting. It looks a lot different. Chat, I have a Discord that you guys should join, and we do movie nights all the time. I've been up all night, but we watched all of One Punch Man last night. But you guys should join my Discord. It's in the link in the bio. And I also have a Cash App and Venmo and a PayPal in the bio. If you guys are trying to support me or buy me a cup of coffee, I would love you so much for it. Thank you, Shawnee. What scary movie should I watch while I eat dinner? I love One Punch Man. One Punch Man is so good. So hilarious. You have PayPal now? I do. Can anybody read Spanish? I'm not sure what they're saying in chat. Y'all, my Discord is right here. That's a weird ad, chat. This is a news article, I swear to God. I was looking at brawls. This is the link tree right here. And if you go right here, there's my PayPal. And here is my Discord. It's the top link. And we watch movies in there all the time. If you need help getting in, message one of us. So the news was wearing them out. Portuguese. I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah, I'm on PC, so I can't translate. It's not Spanish. Might be. Maybe it didn't work before. It said no such account. So it's changed now. I need the power to kick. Oh, shit. You can watch movies on Discord. Yeah, we do some Discord magic and watch movies on there all the time. We watch scary movies a lot right now. Do you know a little? I know very little Portuguese. Bom dia. That's about it. I used to work in IT, and a lot of our customers are from Brazil. Boa nota. Pickles the dog is cuter than Pickles the man. It's a scientific fact. Have I seen The Blackening? I haven't. Y'all Y'all, we are running on fumes. We've been up all night. I can't believe I'm still up. How long I've been live? I've only been live for 2 hours, but I woke up at midnight and I started gaming all the way till 2 hours ago.
Yo,
Carl.
bag, buddy.
Carl, that's not your picture on your dating profile, is it?
Dude, I have a girlfriend. Why do people say that? Like, dude, girls like fish too, especially in Florida. Like, you'd be so surprised. Like, girls like boats. They like fishing too.
Yeah.
I don't know why people say that. Like, if you
Fishing
live in
is
fucking Kentucky,
anti-poon.
sure. Not in Florida, buddy. That's not true at all.
Wow.
Yeah,
All right.
that was a moot point. Yeah. A lot of Democrats love fishing too.
Yeah.
So before you kind of rage kicked me last time, you were talking about how CK is a white supremacist
Mm-hmm.
and a neo-Nazi.
Not a
So
neo-Nazi. He's a white supremacist, though.
okay, yeah, that's absolutely crazy and wrong. And like, I was just thinking about it, and like, why? What other reason would you say that in order to justify his death?
I'm not trying to justify his death, but he was a horrible person. I've hated him before he died. I think he's a horrible person, and he had horrible takes. And he intellectually bullied 18-year-olds on college campuses to look cool, to clip it on YouTube all day.
That's
and
ridiculous.
and he
They're voting.
espoused great
That's the
replacement
voting
theory.
base.
He espoused very sexist ideas, very racist ideas, very homophobic, very transphobic ideas, and he wrapped it all up in a nice little Christian bow.
You're just lying. You're
I'm just
literally
lying.
just lying.
Here's a
Yes,
direct quote.
he threw out the white supremacists and nationalists from his rallies. He didn't talk to people like Nick Fuentes for that exact reason.
Oh, whatever.
So
Yeah,
you're just
he
lying.
he watered it down, and Nick Fuentes actually came at him and was like, "Hey, man, just say it," because he would always quote the Great Replacement Theory, which is a white supremacist talking point.
Okay, so if you're saying like if you mention, right, that immigration can change the composition of this country, are you saying that that's great replacement theory?
No, he said that Democrats want this country to become less white, and then he
Yeah,
said,
they do. They do.
"Well, there you go." And then he said that
It's because they do.
No, they don't.
But that's not
not true.
That's not the whole theory.
No, he also said that great
You're making a
replacement
slippery
theory
slope
is not a
argument.
theory, it's a fact.
logical
That was a
fallacy.
quote. He said great replacement theory is not a theory, it's a fact. He quoted
Yeah,
it.
not in the context of it being like
He validated great replacement theory in a tweet.
yeah, because
in a standalone tweet.
yeah, sure. So did Tucker Carlson, but he made it
Yeah.
more so about the culture because that's what it
Mhm.
is. If you're not
Mhm.
assimilating into American culture,
Assimilating.
then
What
that's
culture do we
happens.
have? What does it look like?
Our American culture, what does it look like? It's
Yeah.
everything. Because
Yeah.
this country is
So what,
built
you don't
off-
have to assimilate to
it's
anything?
built off of immigrants, right?
Yeah, you don't
And
have to
people that
assimilate to
came
anything. You
here
just
legally.
are America.
Okay, buddy. People who came here legally, right? They go through the
Okay, so
process.
their
I would love
culture
to
is
explain this.
how does
I'd love to
the
explain this.
how does
You can bring
how
any
does
culture.
go ahead, tell
This
me.
is what I'm talking about.
If-
It's our decorum, right? And it's our ability to live amongst
And-
each other and allow other people to live their life.
So
in a
there is no
respectful way.
actual culture that they need to accommodate to besides getting
Yes,
their
there
legal
is.
paperwork?
No, it's the culture of like America, right?
Well,
And that
okay,
it's
describe
allowing
that.
people
Describe the
to
culture
live
of
their
America.
lives.
I can talk about Germany's culture. I can talk about Denmark. I can talk about
you keep trying
Sweden.
to-
What's America's
You need to
culture?
get some sleep, buddy, because your ears aren't working. I'd
I'm
love to tell
asking you.
You keep steamrolling.
No, you just keep dancing around it. You can't describe
I'm
it.
trying to
You're
tell
saying
you,
it's
buddy.
everything and nothing in like 300 words. It's like you're trying to fill
What
out
are you
1,200 words in an
saying?
essay. Tell
No,
me what our
it's
culture
absolutely
is.
ridiculous.
Tell me, is
The
it French
point-
fries and
the
hot dogs
point-
and hamburgers?
We're not talking about food. No, we're talking about how people live together and what's acceptable here.
And how
what we
do
don't
people's
allow.
cultural
And when
differences
people come
reflect
in
in
illegally,
Mhm.
they don't have any incentive to go through our structure of assimilating people into our culture.
Again, you're not
And
explaining what assimilation needs to happen because they are. Like, I'm
it's
in
about learning
Dallas.
civics.
Everybody
Right?
here.
It's about learning that other people can practice their religion and you can't persecute them for it.
Oh my
It's about
God,
freedom of speech.
These people are religious.
What?
Most of these people are religious.
Yeah, but they don't like other people. Most people do not prefer out groups, right? Unless you're a white person in America.
Dog, they're
So
fucking
yes, of
Catholic
course, they're
Christian
not going to
people.
support. Yeah, yeah, some of them, not all of them.
If they're Latino, they're most likely Catholic.
Yeah, that's not all of immigrants.
Okay, then what are you,
Illegal
you worried
ones that
about?
I'm
Yeah,
referencing.
Islamophobia now?
No, I'm not afraid of Muslims.
It doesn't mean you're only afraid. You have aversion to, right? Like
No,
next thing
not
you're going
at
to tell
all.
me is that they're building a mosque
Not
in
at all.
Texas.
I didn't know about that. I don't care.
This
But
is
I do see the call to prayers in Michigan. I think that's pretty absurd.
again. You need to explain to me how undocumented migrants have a culture different than documented or just U.S.
No, I'm
citizens
saying
that are
they
already
can.
here,
I'm
that are
saying they
already
can.
Hispanic, that are already
And
Latino,
we were
that already
talking about
have
the
all
Great
these same
Replacement.
cultural. They already
We're
have
talking
all
about
these
the Great
cultural
Replacement.
things.
And and what I was describing is what Tucker was saying.
No, when you talk
not
about great
necessarily my
replacement theory,
opinion,
you are
but I
dog
think it has
whistling
merit.
to
I'm
white
not.
supremacists. You're dog whistling to white supremacists.
That's a talking point.
No,
That's
it's not a talking point. That is the talking point. That white supremacists have coined the great replacement theory. They use it throughout history and politics everywhere.
So
talking
tired.
about
It's so tiresome when you tell
You're gonna
a
have to let
black
me
person,
finish.
You're a white supremacist. You're upholding white supremacy. Like,
You
dude,
are.
stop
You're
it.
black?
No, I'm not. Yes.
Are you
I'm
just half black? You could still
Yeah.
uphold white supremacy.
Yeah, in theory, but what
No,
you're
it's
describing is that
practically.
I hate other like.
So
people of
you're the
color.
person, Tucker
No,
Carlson.
that's not what it's about.
And Charlie Kirk was talking about. You're the person. You're the product of what he hates. You are the product of America becoming less black. I mean,
It's
less
not
white.
true at all.
You
buddy.
absolutely are. You just diluted the whiteness of America by being born.
What? I'm
You
not
did.
worried about the race. It's not about the race, and that's what you're getting at.
Well, that's
But
what
Democrats
Charlie
are
Kirk
making it
said.
about race.
Charlie Kirk
Democrats
literally
are
said the
making it
race
about
part. He says the Democrats want the country to be less
that's
white.
what I'm getting at. Yes, it's Democrats that want
The country
it's not
less white. You said
Republicans.
it's not race, but now it is.
Yes, yes. Well, that's how Democrats want it, but I'm not saying that that's everything that's happening.
So it is race.
Because it isn't. What do you mean, Democrats?
He is talking
that's
about
what they
race. You're
want.
talking about culture, but you is talking about race. He literally said
But it's
white.
both. It's both. Because that's what Democrats are trying to do. They want to replace white people. Because white people.
What says who?
Most of the Democrats here.
Can you tell me a politician that says this stuff?
Do you hear what I'm saying?
They
They've done
prefer
studies
what?
on this. Most white people prefer their outgroup, meaning people that are not of their race. But every other race has it the opposite way. So it does make sense. Like, yes, these Democrats.
So all white people, not just Democrats?
It's not what I said.
You just
The
said white
majority of
people
them, though,
prefer.
they participate in these identity politics that lead to this outcome
None
because
of
of their
these-
disdain for white people.
Yeah, none of these things are actually being espoused by our politicians. It's just your side talking about race,
AOC
talking
talks about it constantly.
replacement theory. Who?
No, it's not. No, it's really not.
It
Tucker
is.
Carlson brought it up. He's not a politician.
Charlie
That's
Kirk
who I
brings
was
it up
talking
all the time. He brought before he died, brought it up all the
Yeah,
time.
Exactly. He's not here. Yeah. Yeah. And I think
would you
it's
feel
not
weird
fair
standing
to-
in a crowd when he said that? When he talked about Democrats want to make the country less white, you'd be like, yeah.
Because it's true. They do, though.
You'd stand
They
there and
do.
be like, less white. Being a half black
What?
person, you'd be like, yeah.
No, you're just it's so weird that you think of it like that. Like, it's not that I'm
The way you're thinking this away is crazy to me.
what are you saying? It's because they do. They hate white people. That's the sentiment, and that's why
You're
it's
both.
bad.
You're saying both that Charlie doesn't mean that and that it's true at the same time.
I'm saying, hold on. Great replacement theory. What all does that entail? What's the intention behind what they're doing? What does it say?
It means that the white race is going to be replaced in America, or whatever country you're talking about.
Exactly, because it's not. It's It's not. That's not fully their goal. It's their disdain for white people. So I can't say that that's exactly.
This is the
truth,
hatred that
they're
Charlie Kirk
not.
wanted to perpetuate. This is part of his arsenal.
Okay. Yeah, he
It's
wanted
part
to
of his
hate white
arsenal.
people. No, it was the exact opposite, right? Yeah, he had
It just watered down white supremacy, man, or just straight up white supremacy. And the fact that he just wrapped up a little Christian bow for you, just it makes it so hard to see the evil in it. But it was very evil, very bad.
There's everybody. You can't give any clear examples, bro, because you're saying something that's factually true because white people prefer their outgroup, right? So you're saying when he says Democrats want to reduce the amount of white people in the country, they do. They think like you're thinking.
We
These
have
are
no
all
evil
white.
plan to make white people less apparent
No
in
one
this
said
country.
that.
We don't have that.
Nobody said that.
Democrats
Nobody said
want
that. I
this
didn't say
country
that.
less white. That is not a thing we want. That is not a movement.
That's
That
true.
is nothing. That is we
No,
do
it is
not want
very
that.
true. You should open your eyes because that's exactly what's happening.
No, that might be a byproduct of the things we want of freedoms and being able to like reproduce with different races and stuff.
No, don't do
stuff
that.
like that.
That's not it at all. It's deliberate because they believe, as you're saying, white supremacy, right? It's white people that are the problem. Even I, as a mixed person, I'm upholding white supremacy.
You are.
Because I noticed the pattern that Democrats are. That's what you just.
You
I don't know
just
if
told
you'll
on
get it.
yourself?
No, I'm recognizing the pattern of Democrats hating on white people because of their race.
What? Nobody hates
they-
white people because of their race. This is also
No,
a
they-
thing
they
called white
definitely do.
fragility. This is a thing this is a stance that white supremacists teach their people for you to take. To be
Yeah,
like,
I don't
oh,
care if you want to call me a Nazi. I don't care because
I'm not saying
I
that.
know the
I'm
truth.
saying you're just upholding white
I
supremacy.
don't
man.
care. I'm not. I don't think white people are supreme. What are you
Then
saying?
why would we care about preserving their presence in America?
Oh my goodness.
Why would we care
No,
about preserving?
It's not about that. It's about when you're trying to deliberately water them down. Like, why would
yeah?
you want to do that?
Who's doing
Yeah,
that?
that's what Charlie was talking about.
Yeah, that's a horrible
And you're saying it's
conspiracy to
upholding
have.
white
That is a
supremacy. No, it
violent
isn't.
conspiracy to espouse.
No, but it's true because you hear him say it.
It's horrible. It's horrible that
When
you both believe
when you
it
call
and
white people
can't.
Nazis because they don't agree with you, that's the end byproduct. You figured it
You
out.
are
Violent
partaking
revolution.
in a
That's your
flavor of
party.
white supremacy that you're okay with.
You can say whatever you like, buddy. I don't think anybody is better than anyone else. You know, it's about ideas.
You just told
If you
me
wanna keep
about how
bringing it like that,
migrants
and
can't.
That's
You talk
basically
to-
just a thread on my life when you just keep repeating that over and over again.
I'm sorry.
That's what you're trying
You're
to
a
do.
byproduct of what Charlie Kirk hated, and you're up here fucking holding water for him.
Holding water, buddy. You're just accusing him of being a Nazi, and it's not true.
I didn't say the word Nazi.
Yeah, everybody does. And you're saying
No,
he's
I'm
upholding
pretty
white
careful
supremacy,
about.
so-
I'm pretty careful about
I
my
know
words.
you're careful, but it doesn't matter. What you insinuate is true, and
That you're a white supremacist. Yeah, I know it's true.
no, I'm saying not true. I guess I should say it's accurate. That's what you're insinuating.
Okay.
Yeah, that's perpetuating violence, and it's inaccurate.
Okay,
to say
calling
that
out white supremacy
about
is
him.
not violent. For us to be like, hey, great replacement theory that was
Anti-bad
historically
guy, good
not
guy
okay.
club.
Excuse me. The great replacement theory who's historically been white supremacist is now suddenly okay because Charlie Kirk said it and he died.
No.
And you like him. He was your favorite YouTuber.
No, it's Democrats that are upholding it, though. They make it. They're making it a reality. So, like, what do you mean? It's not
So
some
it's
fiction.
both.
That's what
I
they
know.
believe.
Charlie Kirk wants you to see immigration as something that we are, I don't know, like very evilly, very like trying to make this country less white because we hate white people. And no, that's not the thing. We just love freedom. We love diversity. And just like you said, if white people take to other different races, I don't even know if you're going to be able to substantiate that. Then I guess that's just proof that that's inherently the nature of humans, not a political party like he's trying to say.
No, it's more so about the disdain that white people have for their own skin color.
No, we
and
just
how they
like
talk about
acknowledging the
themselves.
bad history, and you guys hate it. You guys hate that. Trump is
What do you say,
removing
you
the
guys?
white.
What do you mean
he's-
bad history?
Yeah, when we try to
We
tear
can
down.
talk about bad things that happen. That's what I'm saying. You're
When we try to
disingenuous.
tear
You're
down
saying,
statues
I'm a
of
white
Confederates-
supremacist. I can't talk about anything.
When we try to talk, when we
Like,
tear
what
down.
are you saying?
Okay, when we try to tear down statues of white supremacists, you guys cry, "Oh my history! Oh my history!" And then when we have it in a
CK
museum.
white supremacist. So why should I believe you?
Okay.
Why should I believe you? When
Robert
you
E.
lie
Lee
about
was
everything?
Robert E. Lee a good guy?
I honestly don't know much about him.
Leader of Confederate Army. What's up, Tic Tac?
What's going on, man?
I don't know, man.
What
Was the
about
Confederate
Alexander
Army
Stevens? He was
was the Confederate
the
Army
vice
the good or the bad guys?
Probably the bad guys.
What did they want?
Did they want to uphold slavery?
Yeah. Yeah. And you guys get mad at
Okay.
us for tearing down those statues or like renaming schools. I graduated from Robert E. Lee.
I
It's
don't know
no
what you
longer
mean,
called
you
that.
guys.
It is you. It's your side that
I wouldn't
hates.
care.
It wants to remain
Really?
history, but when Trump goes through and plucks shit out of museums, you're chill with it because of white fragility, the shit that you're espousing. Tic Tac, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, man, I can't believe this. You're a black man, right? And you're having an argument on what Charlie Kirk said was racist or not? Like, your life experiences don't tell you the shit he was saying was inherently racist?
Look at this white savior.
Yeah, who am I trying to save?
You're not convincing.
Who am I trying to save?
Hold on,
You're
TikTok.
not convincing.
Carl is not black. Carl is
You don't know what I am, apparently.
your phenotype lets me know that you're white. Like I can literally
No,
just look on
really?
your page,
Yeah.
dude.
Let's go with the racism. That's productive.
I can literally just look on your page. Your phenotype tells me you're white. America
What does that have
sees
to do with
you
my
as
race?
white.
Were you also one of those who said Kamala's not black?
Yeah, she isn't. She's Indian. And she actually does the whole code switching for her political benefit.
Hey,
So,
hey,
yeah.
see, this is how I know that for starters,
Your ass.
you're
I know,
not
that's what you
not
like to do. It's whatever's politically expedient. I know
okay.
you hate white people.
Hey,
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Carl, let me ask you a question, Carl. What are the 5 races in America?
What? 5?
Yeah, what are the 5 races? The 5 race categories in America.
I don't know. White, Hispanic, Asian.
Hispanic is not a race.
I don't know. Black people, Caucasians,
No,
Asians.
no.
What do you got for me, buddy? Come on.
There's
Spit
literally
it out.
5. There's 5 races. You
Come
have
on,
black.
spit it out.
You
Come
have
on,
black.
spit it out.
You
Come on,
have
spit it
black.
out.
You have
Come
white.
on, spit
You
it
have
out.
Asian. You have indigenous Americans, Native
Damn, you
Americans,
cooked with that one, buddy.
and Pacific Islanders. Pacific Islanders. This is we go for phenotype to tell what race you are. This is the way white man built it. So by
Yeah, I
Kamala
mean,
Harris
race is a social construct. It
by
actually doesn't
Kamala
really
Harris,
exist, so
shush
it doesn't really
slapnuts you.
matter.
Hey slapnuts, you didn't know a few seconds ago. So by Kamala Harris phenotype, she is a black woman. Her father was Afro Jamaican.
No, she's not black. She's Indian.
No, there's something called there's this
That's a
thing called
nationality.
Listen, I don't care what
That's
you have
not
to
a race.
say. I don't care. You're racist. You hate white people. Let's just
no,
make it simple, because you just pointed out race was created by the white man. Your disdain from white people
dumb
can't
white
be hidden.
people.
Yes, exactly.
I hate dumb white people.
Go ahead, get
Not
yourself
white
banned.
people.
Go ahead.
Dumb white people.
Go
I
ahead.
hate dumb white people the same way I hate dumb black people. I
There you go.
hate dumb people.
Okay. Carl,
Yeah, I'm so dumb because I'm
is
secure
Indian,
in my own
hey,
body.
Carl, is Indian a race?
I don't say it was, nigga.
You did. When
No,
we said that she's black, you said no,
Kamala
she's
Harris was
Indian. The fuck?
I was just rage baiting. I'm just rage
Right,
baiting
is
because,
Indian?
dude.
Hey, no, I'm
stop
literally just
talking.
trying. Hey, man,
Stop talking. I'm trying to explain
no, you
myself,
stop
right?
talking,
You asked a
dude, because
dumbass
you think
question.
this
I'll
is funny
explain it
to
to you.
rage bait when people are literally losing their lives in this country, and
Oh,
you're up here
losing
trying
their
to be funny,
lives.
trying to rage bait,
We're
man.
talking. I'm
Yeah, exactly.
not making someone
hey,
lose
when
their
you
life.
say silly
Idiot.
shit, we're
You're
gonna
such
call
a
you out on it,
snowflake.
man.
Stop talking.
Right.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
cool.
Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
Cool. Then why the fuck are you up here?
To shit
Then
on
why
you
are
because
up here?
you're a snowflake and you just
to
hate
shit on us, okay.
people. You're racist.
So people
Yes,
are
you're
dying
evil.
within this country. They're losing their
You
rights.
don't care
within
about
this
people
country.
dying. You don't care.
I do.
No, you don't.
And that's why
No,
I'm
you don't.
offended that you think it's funny
You're
just
just a
to come
hateful
up here and
person.
rage bait. I'm just a fucking meme lord.
Yes,
up
you want to
here.
call
Yeah,
people.
I'm a
You want to
shit
call people
stirrer.
awful
Yeah,
names to justify
yeah,
violence.
because
Yes,
you're an
you
awful
guys are terrible
person
people.
thinking this is a funny thing to happen to people within our
Oh,
country.
really?
Like you're
What are
an
you
awful
talking
person.
about?
100%.
What did I laugh at? You fucking idiot. I didn't laugh at anybody, dumbass. I'm laughing at you. Fucking snowflake. You gonna cry about it? God, this is fucking liberals right here. You have anything to say?
I'm reading my text.
All right, cool.
What was I laughing about? What suffering was I
when you're
laughing about?
when you're up here perpetuating white supremacy, it is harmful to marginalized communities within our country. Would you agree to that? Is he still in here?
He's muted.
What's up?
Oh, his mom's talking again. His mom came in.
Lexi, we can't say that.
I forgot.
We can't say that.
What?
What are you talking about?
No, Lexi, we don't say that here.
Oh, what? People talking shit?
I missed it.
That's cool, bro. Hey, just don't get yourselves banned, you know. You can say what you want. It's okay. I
So
get it.
I'll ask
I'm
the
the
question
evil
again.
white man.
You asked me a question. Hey, you asked me a question. What are you laughing about? And I said,
Yeah.
when you come up here and you're perpetuating white supremacy,
That's what I'm saying. You're a
is that
fucking idiot.
Is that
Shut
is
the
that
fuck up.
harmful? Is that harmful
Literally
to
go cry to
marginalized
yourself.
communities?
Go cry to yourself. I'm not upholding any white supremacy.
Can you have a decent conversation?
No, because you're a liar.
I'm a liar.
Yeah, I don't uphold fucking white supremacy. You're an idiot.
Yeah, no, 100%. When you say things
called
like
pattern
Kamala Harris
recognition.
isn't black, she's
because she
When
isn't.
you say
Fuck her.
Kamala, hey,
She isn't.
yeah, see these things perpetuate white supremacy.
Collard greens
It's a
in the
racial black
bathtub.
history.
Yeah, it's real convincing. I don't give a fuck. You're
Hey,
so easy to convince.
No.
What, she got to whip up
you
some
don't
collard
care to
greens and
learn
now she's
anything.
black?
Slap
I don't
nuts.
give a fuck.
Slap nuts. She didn't say in a
Nice try.
fucking. She didn't say in a fucking bathtub. She said in a tub. if you ever
Oh
been in
yeah,
the
you
South,
love that, don't you?
Shush.
Yeah, she's so black. She's
Shush.
definitely
Come on,
black,
you're
right?
really going for his rage
She's
bait
definitely
right now,
black,
Carl.
right? All the black people she locked up.
Addressing his rage bait.
This is how I know you motherfuckers are uneducated because
Yeah,
this
Kamala Harris
information.
loves
Hey,
to uphold white
shush.
supremacy. She did way more than I ever
Hey,
did.
slap nuts. This is public information. Out of the
To uphold
1900
white
cases,
supremacy.
out of the 1900
Idiot.
cases, out of the 1900
You wanted her as
cases.
your president, didn't you?
Hey,
You want to get locked up again.
your daddy's talking now. Shut up. So again, slap nuts. Out of the 1900 cases, only 45 people served time, and they was reoffenders. She started things like the Back on Track program that stopped people from going to jail, that actually put them in GED program, job training, college, and also got them working. You motherfuckers don't never know what y'all talking about.
For sure.
Y'all don't. You never know what you're talking about.
It's so
You can
sad that
literally
you
look this
heard
up.
that. You heard someone say that, Carl, and you kept saying it. You didn't check it. Never looked at it. You're just like, yeah, that sounds
she didn't
right.
lock anybody up.
Sounds
yeah,
right.
she did so much great for the black community, for sure.
She did.
Yeah.
You think Trump was doing great with denying black people housing in the 1970s? Think he was helping people out? You think he's helping out the black community by saying Kamala ain't black and having us argue over this and having you perpetuate this shit? People like you coping and saying that shit is insane. A mixed person is insane saying that.
Yeah, I will say this one last time. One, I don't know why y'all still people come up here and still say mix. You're biracial. You're not mixed. You can mix a
Biracial,
pig.
sorry.
No, not you, Pickle. It wasn't you. I don't see how they keep jumping up here saying it. Secondly, Indian is not a race. Her father's Afro-Jamaican, which falls under the category of black. She is a black woman. She has claimed she was a black woman all her life. There's literally videos of her when she was DA in 2006 or 16 at these or all of this kind of black stuff, because it's black stuff, talking about the disparity between black people and the police. God damn, I can't remember for sure exactly what she said. But yes, she's never denied that she was black. Not once.
Yeah.
Is Nemo bleeding through into this live, or is that me? Do you guys
I don't
have
know.
another live going
I
on
need
right now?
I need to get to the next guest though, yo.
All right.
Naquan, much love. Actually, TikTok, I can hold you for a sec.
Yeah, drop.
All right. Much love, Naquan. I did not mean to just drop you just now, Naquan. I love you. It's another live for sure.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard Nemo. I definitely heard Nemo. Yeah, it's biracial, man. Mixed is
Biracial.
used for like animals. Like my puppy's mixed. You know, humans are biracial or multiracial.
Yellow.
Yellow.
What's up, Low?
Hey, what's up, man? You having a good day?
Yeah. Yeah. How about you?
Yeah, it's not bad, man. Did you go get your tacos?
Not today. Not today. We're working on it.
No. Oh, you're going later then.
Probably.
Get you some good street tacos. Make sure you get the Mexican Coke, the glass bottle. It's the only way to go.
Sure, for sure. You want to
Sure,
debate
man.
today, or
Guys-
you just want to drop in and say hi?
Never want to debate, brother. Just come in and say hi, man.
All right, smoochies.
Have a great day.
Say it
See ya.
back. Say it back.
You didn't get any smoochies.
Thank you, Lo. Hello.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
I absolutely am.
What do you like about Trump?
His mass deportation.
What? Why do we need mass deportation so bad?
Oh, I mean, they're just kind of
Are
like,
you in a room with Darth Vader?
hey, don't question that. Anyways, but no, I mean, like, honestly, like these people, they come to our country, right? And then they're working, right? Great, fine and dandy. I get it. It helps the economy. But then guess what? They take that same paycheck and they send it all the way back home.
That's not bad.
Guess what? Yes, that is horrible. That's taking from our economy and sending it to another country.
It's not-
100%.
Have you ever Googled this?
Yes.
Have you Googled that if it's bad?
I 100% know that's bad.
It's not
That's
bad.
just common sense.
It's not bad.
Okay,
No.
explain yourself.
Okay. I'll just do it again. But first of all, this actually contributes to the U.S. dollar being a world superpower or the world currency. It also, they spend the majority of their paycheck, at least paying rent, staying here. The majority of
Not
them
true.
They do. They pay rent.
No, because they
and
all live in
they buy
hostels
food.
with 12 fucking people.
And
they
do
smell
they
like
pay?
shit.
Okay, again,
No,
that's
they
pretty
barely
racist,
do.
isn't it?
No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
because
it's
it's their
racist as
religion.
fuck,
They
dude.
smell like shit. They shouldn't be here. We should have hygiene. Fucking,
Xenophobic
it should be a
and,
thing.
and racist at the
That's
same
pretty-
time.
it's
Imagine
pretty
that.
Yeah,
racist
dude, if
and
you want to
xenophobic.
call it that, whatever, go ahead.
That's
But,
what that
I mean,
is.
It's true.
Okay.
They smell like shit. Am I wrong?
You are wrong, yeah.
Yeah, you are.
No,
And
they
you're racist
do
for
smell
saying
like shit.
like
Go
that.
into the fucking local Walmart and go smell around. It fucking smells
Yeah,
like god
I smell
awful
a bunch
ever since
of
they all came here.
I smell a bunch of fucking white people that smell bad.
No, it's not even comparable, dude.
It is.
They don't. They're
real
part
bad.
of their religion. They're not even supposed to fucking shower them.
That's not even true. What are you talking about? You're just being
Dude, I
extremely
literally
problematic.
talk to them. You're actually like, are
You talk to
delusional as
them?
fuck? Yes.
You talk to
What do you mean?
I used
They
to
live
I used
all
to
around us.
I live in
They literally-
Dallas.
Dude, I literally was talking to one of them. They literally live in a house of 12 fucking people. They pay $200 of rent each a month, and they're fucking dirty. They don't fucking clean nothing. I've been in their houses. Man, you're telling me
And then-
shit like I
and
don't
I know, I
You're
know.
delusional as fuck
I
because
know.
you sit in your basement, your mom's basement,
I
and
know.
you do these lives every day.
I know-
You never left the fucking real
I
world.
know
Touch
of-
grass, bud.
I know a family of migrants that come there are fucking spick and span, the cleanest people you've ever
Oh
met.
my
So are
God,
they all
one
like that? Or are
fucking
they all like the
family.
people that you're talking
One
about?
fucking yes, they're mostly all like the way I'm talking
Okay.
about.
What makes them like
Yeah.
that? Why do you think they're dirty?
Because, what do you mean? It's part of their religion.
they're
They don't- I don't know.
brown.
Maybe that was racist. Holy fuck.
No, you're racist, and I'm just fucking.
Are you
getting into your
Canadian,
head, man.
Anthony?
I literally. Are
no,
you Canadian?
what are you talking about?
You're even.
Anyways, what? Go on. What are you
I
gonna
live in
say?
Dallas. These people are 3% of our whole population. You don't see anything. You don't see shit. You're just being racist.
Dude, no, you're stupid. You're delusional as fuck.
Yeah, you can see 3%. You can see the change in 2.5
look,
to
I'm staring
3%.
at them and I'm saying 3%. Dude, they're fucking 50% of my workforce.
Yeah, what do you do?
I don't need to tell you what I do. That's none of your
Sounds like
fucking
you need to
business.
pull yourself up by the bootstraps, get a better job, Anthony.
Yeah,
Hey man, did you know? Did you know
buddy,
I live in
I have a way better job than both of you, so I would shut the fuck up.
Doubtful. I live the high life, man. Did you know the town
I'm sure
I live
you
in
do.
is
I'm sure you own a
90%.
couple of businesses. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah,
Dude,
keep
you're
talking,
literally
buddy.
working
You're
in a
literally in your
warehouse
mom's
right
fucking basement. Okay,
I can hear
trying to
the
debate
warehouse
people, but
behind
you're
you.
not. You're so delusional.
Are you working a blue collar job right now in a warehouse?
That is correct.
Right now, with 50% of the people that work with him are Hispanic. So I
He's
highly
literally
doubt you
trying
make
to
more
chirp,
than
but he
$50,000
fucking sits
a
in his
year.
mom's basement.
I worked that job when I was like
working.
17.
Yeah, I'm
20 years
I'm
ago?
not working. I'm doing the management part, bud. Nice
Yeah,
try.
nice.
Hey man, you
Yeah.
want to see my backyard? This is actually this is my
You're
side yard.
broke.
I've got
You're
over-
broke.
I got a
have
couple
a fucking
acres.
oasis in my
So,
backyard.
right?
That's
Yeah,
hilarious. That's
here's
cute.
Bro,
That's
I
so
grow
cute.
grapes in
Cute.
the Arizona
That's
desert.
so
That's how nice
cute.
my fucking backyard
Yeah,
is.
that's
But check this out.
nothing. That's
So,
nothing, bud.
You see that mountain range back there?
That's
That mountain range
nothing.
is actually that mountain range is
That's
actually
not a
Mexico,
good view.
right?
If you're trying to
So
flex
hey,
that,
Anthony,
I
stop
would
talking
stop.
for a second.
No, Tic Tac.
Shut
Take
the
your
fuck
Tic Tac
up, dude.
penis and get the fuck
I'm
out of
literally
here.
trying to tell you something.
Dude,
so
you're
90%,
stupid.
bro. Can I please say a sentence?
No, you can't.
Okay, cool.
You have a
So
Tic Tac wiener.
90%. So that mountain back there, not this one up here, but the one back there is Mexico. That's literally Mexico you're looking at. So
Why
not
do I
only do we
care?
not have not only do we not
Yo,
have
can I
caravans
ask
coming
you
across
why
the
I
border,
care?
but
Yo, why would I care?
I'm trying to prove a point.
It's not even
so
a good
90,
fucking view.
90%
You guys
of
would
the
be
population in
astonished
the
with the
town I
view that
live
I
in.
have.
Hey man, can I fucking say something,
No,
please?
because
just,
no one
just
cares
let me
about
finish
your
the
view. It
sentence.
looks ugly.
Let me, because it's
No one
fucking
cares
beautiful,
about-
and
no one cares about that.
It
A boot,
completely
a boot,
abolishes
a boot.
your whole argument. Right. So I'm not in my mom's basement. I have a couple acres out in the
So
fucking
you're on
desert
your
of
mom's
Arizona by
deck.
the
Oh,
border.
my bad,
Right.
my bad.
90% of the population in the town I live in is actually Hispanic, man. It's extremely clean. It's extreme. People here are extremely polite, extremely clean. So when you say they're all fucking dirty, they all smell. No, they don't,
do.
man. I'm a white boy living at the fucking border. It's beautiful down here.
No, that's not true.
Look at this. This is fucking beautiful, man. See, I got a garden back
That
there.
is
I got a
not
greenhouse
beautiful.
back
That
there.
is far from beautiful. It looks like a fucking rat's nest. Have you ever seen what a nice backyard looks like?
Dude, you're just being some sort of like elitist, like better than thou this whole time. It's real gross. It's real gross.
You're gross.
Just being a
You're
hater now,
delusional. You guys are delusional. You think East Indians smell good.
Dude, you're definitely Canadian.
How do you get that assumption?
Because you guys up there, your politicians cry about East Indians coming to your fucking, or East Asians coming to your country.
Oh, I don't blame them for fucking complaining because I'm complaining as well. So obviously the Canadians are right.
Yeah, whoever they might be, eh? All those darn Canadians.
A? What's the A for? I'm not Canadian. What are you thinking? You guys are fucking delusional. I knew it. I fucking could tell you guys are delusional. And you just proved it right there. You guys are thinking I'm Canadian. That's fucking jokes. Yo,
You're using
that's
Canadian
hilarious.
slang too, talking about chirp and shit. Listen,
dude,
we get it, man. You're super
that's
rich, you're super
crazy.
successful, but at the same time, you have to
you're
compete.
Hilarious.
Hold on, at the
You're
same time,
hilarious.
you have to
Wait,
compete
hold
with
on,
these
dude.
people for a
No,
job.
Before you keep talking, how did you think I'm somehow Canadian? That's fucking jokes.
Because the way you say that.
Explain yourself.
Dude, listen to your
For
fucking
that
accent,
right
bro.
there. Who
That's
says that?
a fucking joke,
That's
eh?
jokes. Who says that?
Americans can say words that
you
are
have-
English.
you have a
Dude,
fucking
it's the
accent,
English vocabulary. You're not allowed to speak English?
Wait.
It's
The only
Would you
thing
like
that
me
might
to
be
speak
close
another language
is
for you?
Minnesota.
Let me guess. You want 3 shots.
What are you talking about?
3 shots at the the Tim Hortons, eh?
I have no clue what you guys are going on about
Mm-hmm.
now. All right, since you guys are so delusional,
He just said a boot.
what are you talking about? I'm so confused how you guys are.
Are you shitting my dick right now?
Dude, you're so delusional. It's not even funny. Like, I'm actually dying right now. I cannot wait to show people this. This is so fucking hilarious. Anyways, I'm gonna get going for now. You guys take care. You guys are delusional as fuck, and it's hilarious.
Hey.
Anyways, carry on with your
It's
delusional
cold out
life
there. Yeah, wear a jacket out there, eh?
I need to talk to somebody about this mouse I found in my beer bottle, eh? Ah, fuck.
What are you cracking on about?
I just had to ask the guy where in Lethbridge he was from or Whitecourt. Like, that is the most Canadian that anyone's ever Canadian. And I'd like to point out that he's definitely Alberta. He was working on an oil rig. He was in an oil refinery. I know the sound of the hydraulics in the background because I used to work on the oil rigs, that he was inside of an oil processing place, and that's the hydraulics of the pipe going up and down.
That is fucking hilarious.
That was the most Captain Canada I've ever heard in my life. That was so frustrating. Anyways, I just wanted to punch him with a whole bunch of Canadian jokes, but anyways, that was hilarious.
It smells like syrup in here now. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah.
It's all mapley in here now. Anyways,
mapley in here.
Bye.
Bye, I love you. This reminds me of a time I used to work at a factory that carried Starbucks syrup, and some brilliant person thought it was a good idea to put expired like pallets of syrup in the trash compactor. So it just like oozed all over the parking lot, and it was during the snowstorm, so people just like tracked frozen syrup around for like 3 weeks. It was tight. Hello?
I fucked the both of yous, eh? All right? Fuck the both of yous.
Hey now.
Hey, you fucked up his screen, eh?
Hello.
Hello. Are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely not. I just wanted to say my fiance works as a union carpenter, and the fact that they deported so many people, he's having problems finding a job because there isn't enough people.
So they're so short-staffed they can't run like an operation.
Right. They can't get a crew together because they're short people. So, yeah, it's a great idea.
Now all these people that need jobs will get a job.
Yeah,
or something.
Well, he's union carpenter, so they look for union people, which they had a bunch of Hispanic people, and now they don't.
Paul, thank you so much for becoming a super fan. Well, thank you so much, Charm. Thank you. We're gonna get to the next debate.
All right, bye.
Thank you for that nugget. Let's get to the next guest. It's very sad. It sucks.
Oh, Millie and Artemis, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate you guys. I just noticed them.
Yellow.
Pickles.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for Trump, but I wouldn't say I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay.
If that makes sense. I looked at both. You know what I mean? I looked at Kamala and I looked at Trump, and I thought he had a better standpoint. But, you know, going with Thawne this year, I don't think he really made the best decisions in how he handles things. I think the deporting all the people, it's sad. I feel for the people. And he's not a good speaker. If he spoke like Obama, people would probably like him. But he speaks like he's, you know,
It's not that he just speaks at a 5th grade level. He says very horrible things, and he's just used to it because he's grown up rich and he's used to people not being able to say, "Hey, you can't say that." You basically you're a billionaire, and it's like, "Fuck you! I say what I want." Or he's a billionaire. He's just weird. He's just used to that, so he's just so maladapted to life that he's just a prick. And I think it's a horrible look.
I mean, look at Elon. Elon left him. mean,
Yeah,
that
because
was
he
kind of
lied to him. He straight up lied to
Yeah.
Elon. Elon gave him $250 million, thought Trump was going to balance the budget, and then he found out that he was spending $5 trillion. So he had a divorce.
Yeah,
He
I just
lied,
want to say
obviously lied to all the voters too, because that's what he said.
Yeah, I just want to say that not all Republicans see like how Trump sees. I'm not racist. I'm a white kid, but I work with a lot of illegals in the oil and gas field, and I would never call ICE on them. I don't even look down on them. Those guys are hardworking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah. Do you think your friends would want to hear you refer to them as illegals?
They tell me that they're illegal. They told me that they crossed the border illegally, and it's sad. They left a bad place to come here, and then people just treat them worse. It's sad.
I agree. I don't know. I feel like that's where the deal breaker is for a lot of people who have humanity, where it's like, well, he's doing this bad thing, but at least I got a kind of a tax break.
Yeah. And Tic Tac, hey, I like your backyard. It is very nice.
Well, thanks.
Yeah. But I'll let you
Me
go.
and my wife work hard to keep it green.
Oh, it looks great, buddy. And Pickles, why don't you get on PUBG, man? I miss playing against you.
I am so burnt out on that game, bro.
I am too. I haven't played it for a while. I don't know if you remember me. My name was Otto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to run around with Shoddy.
Yes.
Yes.
It's good to see you, dude.
Yeah, you too, man. And hey, don't let all this debate shit get to you, man. I think it's like some people it takes them mentally, and we got to remember at the end of the day that there's propaganda, and there's other countries that want to use that against us to create discourse and make our country even worse. But I definitely think we need a new leader and someone that unites us.
Agreed.
Yeah, but
Why would you vote for Trump, man?
It was just time in the moment, and it was my first time voting. So, but there was other people on the card that voted Democratically. I stand in the middle. I'm not just Republican. I'm but you call like a neutral zone.
It's all right.
But I regret it.
Still love you, Trev.
Yeah, love you too, brother. GG's.
All right, smoochies.
Smoochies.
I love my backyard too.
Yeah, that was very
Everything's
nice.
harvested though.
Wow. It's cool to see people come say hi from the PUBG days.
That's a little nostalgic, huh?
Yeah. Hello? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Neutral and destroying democracy. All right.
Hello?
Hello? I think we're in their pocket. Hey man, you gotta get your headers checked.
Something might have been skateboarding. Yeah, he's at a party. Yep. 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 Y'all.
We're at a pocket party.
Y'all, I might call it. We're a little tired. I actually got like a little snappy with somebody early. I know. I was up all night. I've been up since midnight.
Oh wow. All right. What time is it there now?
4.
It's like 5 now, huh? 4? Yeah, get some sleep, man. Get some rest. It's Saturday though, man. I'm gonna be around tonight. I'm gonna probably live jump.
All right. All right.
I took some fungus today. I'm feeling great. My brain is very I'm feeling great, man. Feeling great. My brain is firing off in ways I haven't felt in like a couple months.
I wish I could do that. I wish I could. My SSRIs just won't let me.
Yeah, that's the only downside. I don't take SSRIs, but yeah, you gotta watch with that.
We'll give you the
Go
rest of the
get
day
some
off.
rest, man.
Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I know. Guys, I've been playing hooky so bad. I'm sorry. And it's not a reflection of how much I love you, chat. It's just...
It is. He doesn't love you as much as he used to.
It's not true.
Kind of true. Go join his YouTube, though. Pickles GGS. Go join his YouTube. Follow him. Subscribe. We need to get it up to 20,000. That's my goal. 20K. Do it. All right, man. Have a good night.
All right. Oh, all right. I gotta text you TikTok too. I'm gonna text you.
All right, cool.
All right.
All right.
Kissies.
Later.
I'm taking it personally. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Chat, support the stream. Support Tellerico. I can probably watch something in Discord till I pass out. I just need food. I want to show you something. Got this bad boy thawed out. We're gonna cook this. We're gonna cook this dirty girl. This is a pork tenderloin marinated in something. We're gonna find out. But we're cooking that bad boy. Go watch Pickles reruns on YouTube. Also, big thank you to Tic Tac, who is the one who's doing all of the clips you see on all of my socials. Love Tic Tac. He's the bomb. Super bomb. Diggity dog. Let's cook together with rice. Yeah, we can cook together. You're the literal best and have a heart bigger than you know. Thank you, Lindsay. Cooking stream? My ego is so big right now. I don't want to do that one actually, just because I think that kid's neurodivergent and I don't want to pick on him. Somebody said something very compelling in a message to me the other day after that kid came up. And I think he's some sort of neurodivergent. Well, you put the air fryer on the stovetop. I do have my air fryer out now. I have my air fryer out. I used it today. I made a baguette of bread. I put it in the air fryer, and then I made a balsamic vinegar and oil dip. And I fucked it up. I ate the whole thing. No more requests. Sorry, guys. No more debates. You don't know, but you're cooking with me. Love that. What's a nerve divergent? I'm neurodivergent. So possibly like autistic. Let's go to the next march in Austin. Somebody better be driving me. Papa Pickles, my scooter only gets 20 miles. I can? Hell yeah. Let's rage. We're watching Wayward on Netflix tonight. Wayward. Did we watch that? Ooh. Okay. I'm down. That looks good. I'm down to watch that. I'm in South Lake. I'm game to take you. Fuck yeah. It's really good. It's a show? Oh, it is a show. We need another banger show. We just watched all of One Punch Man in my Discord. It was sick. Even though I've seen it like 3 times. We have watched Weapons. It's good. There are no good shows. False. We should watch Chainsaw Man. Do you guys want to watch Chainsaw Man? Attack on Titan is a whole... Oh my god, that is a whole adventure. I would literally have to make an announcement in an event for Attack on Titan. For those who don't know, Attack on Titan, it's deemed one of the top 3 animes of all time by just about everybody. Very, very, very good. I have a Levi tattoo. Fuck yeah. That is sick. I have Attack on Titan. I have Scouts. I have Scouts socks. Attack on Titan, like business socks. What is Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man is another anime, and it's not what it sounds like. It's about a man who's also got chainsaws inside of his arms. A House Full of Dynamite. We watched it. We watched it last night. I know, Lauren. I know. That's exactly what it sounds like. Guys, I want to get off, but I don't want to leave. I want you to stay. I want you to stay. Even auto-tune can't help me. I want you to stay. Is it time for tacos? Do you want us to beg? I don't know. We are being financially responsible for a while. We're going to stay no Uber Eats, no tacos for a bit. We got to be good. This last week, I was very stressed, and I got all my bills paid, and I was very stressed about it. And I don't want to go through that this month. We want to be good boy. We're going to... No Uber Eats. Pork sirloin. No tacos. And no energy drinks. Coffee. We're doing coffee. Cook that pork. I will. I'm going to cook the shit out of this pork. In fact, I'm going to go turn that shit on right now. Cooking that pork. Lentils and ramen from now on. We have... Thank you. Mostly actually to Beth. I still have a huge ramen supply that could get me through like a month if I was poor. Ramen, Just buy some eggs. Worst comes worst, just steal some eggs. Fuck it. You know? I love your shirt. Thank you. Bag of potatoes. Not a bad idea. With the coming collapse, yeah, I know. We'll be in it together, y'all. We'll be in it together. We do need to choose a leader, and I was thinking about me. How do y'all feel about that? BT dubs, I sleep a lot. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sick. But at least I'm not up all night fucking, yapping on social media. Britain supports you over Trump. Thank you. Just don't crazy text and you can be the leader. It's a pretty high bar. When you have vacuum packed meat, I suggest sous vide. If I had a sous vide, how much does a sous vide cost nowadays? Do we have sous vide money? $100. $100. Oh, there's one for 40. I'm not buying it. I'm just curious because I almost bought steak and I stopped from buying steak. We're definitely not buying sous vide. But it's good to know. $100. $100, you could have a sous vide. Mine has never been out of its box. It's brand new. Suit. Send that to me. Send that to me. I'll fix it. It's worth it, and you can do it with your stove if you watch the temperature. Free. You could have one. Send it on over, baby. Keep the money seriously, everyone. Right now, spend as little as you can. Yeah. No, I'm not buying sous vide right now. We do not have sous vide money. Can I debate you on Israel and Palestine? No. Max 8 minutes. His debates are fire. Yeah, I know. Isaiah is sweet. What is sous vide? It's basically you heat up the meat in a pretty much like a bucket of water, and it's cooked very evenly, very precisely to like an exact temperature. We're done for the debates for the day. I'm going to go live on my alt here in a second and cook. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know if it's worth all that. Zara, hello. Let's cook the pork. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm a chill debate. No intent to be aggressive or anything. Sorry, Tommy. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. I only ever use my air fryer now. How long would I need to air fry a fucking pork, though? Wouldn't it take like a year? I'll catch you later, Anachronista. It's fast? Really? 3 minutes? No. No, 3 minutes will barely toast my toast. Do I think what Israel has done is genocide? Yeah, Tommy. You've never cooked anything longer than 60 minutes. Wait, for real? Apparently I've not been using my air fryer correctly, if that's the case. Beth bought me my air fryer. I have a Ninja air fryer and I love it. And I just busted it out today, and it's on the counter now. She's putting in work. Sometimes she'll figure I gotta work out my time zones because I'm in Asia. You're in Asia? I actually am not gonna be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, right? I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I'm sorry, y'all. And Mr. Pickles, what are you air frying? We are I'm cooking this in a goddamn pan. I have my pan heating up right now. This is going in my pan. It's probably gonna fucking stink up my whole house. But we're hitting this. What's the poundage? I'm gonna say 3/4 pounds, maybe a pound. Air fry it 10 minutes, 180. 180? No. What? All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm turning my stove off right now. Air fryer. Here's my air fryer bucket. Hold on. Yeah, 180's got to be like 400 for me.
Wait. $3.56. Come back. Come back.
Okay.
Guys, I'm going to give him salmonella. I said 180 because that's what we use here in Australia. I didn't think.
All right, 360 degrees. I did 13 minutes because I'm not trying to die.
Cool. Okay, I just wanted to come up and quickly correct myself because I was like, I'm going to give this guy salmonella. So 180 for us here is the equivalent to 350, I think, there.
It's pork. President Trump says that he'll raise tariffs on Canada because of an ad that featured Ronald Reagan. How fantastical. That was New York Times just published that.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Why are we surprised by anything anymore?
Jason, are you here to talk food? It's a regular quote where he's bashing the use of tariffs. Yeah. He's saying Reagan was AI? No. No.
I'm going to go because I just woke up and I really need a coffee. But enjoy. Please don't give yourself salmonella. Good night.
Good night. Forever. Let Jacob and I on. Because I'm going to die from salmonella. Chilly weather? Oh. I would do unforgivable things for a pot of chili right now. Quick. Nothing, nothing ivermectin can't handle. I always got to keep your ivermectin on handy just in case. Us real patriots, we got some on deck all the time. Little worms can't hurt you. 422 minutes. 22 minutes? That sounds believable. You know what? I'm trying to think of something I've cooked for 14 minutes. Like French fries take 14 minutes. I'm going to say 22. Leave me on you scared. Jacob, I'm not scared of people named Jacob for no reason. Things going to be better. I'm going to check on it in 12. You guys are going to watch it with me. It smells good. It smells like the inside of a Maggiano's. You sound scared? Tolby undercooked at 400. I raised it by 10 minutes, y'all. My house smells like Creole seasoning. I've been a butcher for 10 years. I know my meats. I want your exact instructions. Internal temp is the most important. I'm just kidding. That's 6 ounces, not a pound. I'm not a smart man. Half it? Temp should be 145. I will have Pickles bite it and tell me if it's at 145. Still 400. Check once in a while with the temp probe. 412 minutes. Mr. Man says, whew. Let me see if I have it there. I definitely don't have a temperature thingy. 160 internal report. Once cooked, give the pork chop to Pickles. If she likes it, make another for yourself. Not a bad idea. But no, she can't have pork. She will be begging for it, though. And I will give her a stern talking to. I will give her a what for. On second thoughts, maybe 180 would have been fine for 10 minutes. Cream of mushroom. Never done that. I always think I don't like cream of mushroom until I eat it. And it's put in front of me, and then it's really good. It's just when it comes out of a can. You guys knew me like fucking slop cream of mushroom out of a can? It just looks so gross. Same, Coco. I'm going to check it in 2 minutes. Man mustard. That's dangerous. That's real dangerous. What's up, Beto? Y'all, what was the brilliant... Oh, Chainsaw Man. Are we going to watch Chainsaw Man after this? Yes, yes, yes. Salmon asparagus sounds delicious. Argentinian president. Chainsaw Man is a very super cool anime. That's what it's about. Chainsaw Man movie coming out soon. I synced that, and I need to get reacquainted with the first season. Second season too? There's 2 seasons, right? All right, let's check this. Let's check this bad boy. Yeah, right. We've got get our pork right off the babby. Get our pork right off the babby. This is the Arizona homemade recipe. Oh, she's gorgeous. Boy. It's quite gorgeous. Still a little pink in there. She's going back in. Only a few minutes. Yeah, I threw it in there for. I put it in for 4. I'll probably pull it out. The old preemptive, the pull-out method. Put a meet my thermometer on your wish list. Okay, I can do that. Do you have the fold-up counter saver ninja? No. Guys, join my fan club. The fold-up counter saver. No, it's got a drawer that pulls out. I like my beef. I love cooked. I love raw steak. I just can't do raw chicken or pork. You're getting me a pro for Christmas. That is a little personal, Beth. It's a little too personal. Invest in a meat thermometer. She's got 2 out of the 4 minutes. What do y'all think? I'm going to give 30 more seconds, then I'm eating whatever comes out of that thing. Right in front of you, too. TikTok Shop has a wireless thermometer? I plated it for y'all. What do y'all think? The vegetables are. I'll be smoking the vegetables later. I'll have a vape for dessert. I'll hit my vape for dessert. All right, secondary look. It's a little on the edges. She's right there. She's right there. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It needs a sauce. It's like dry. Pickles is getting up. Pickles wants in on this. Pickles has been activated, yeah. Pickles? Hi, Pickles. Pickles. Total time was $14. 14 minutes. Hi, booty butt. That was 14 minutes. I think 13 would have been perfect. 13 would have just been so moist and crazy. Give her a bite. You better lick that shit up. It's going to be dirty. It's gone. It's gone. Isn't pork bad for dogs? Yeah. It is. But she's 13, so. Pork is fine for dogs as long as it's cooked. I also think a lot of it has to do with the grease. Like, you can't give them bacon. Grease is real bad for doggies. Hi, Ariel. Hi, y'all. Y'all, I'm sorry for being AFK for 3 days. Air fryer was actually a really good idea. Thank you, Zara. Thank you, Trap. Better than oven pork? I honestly can't tell the difference, and oven pork sounds like it would take like 20 minutes just to preheat. Air fryer, I threw it in there, and 13 minutes it came out edible. Crazy. I have a rice maker that normally for years I've had a rice maker and I keep white rice ready on deck every day. These last 6 months I actually stopped doing it, and the last few days I've picked it back up. It's jasmine rice or basmati rice. I literally can't do like Uncle Ben's. I can't do Kroger white rice in the bag. Can't do it. I have to have like authentic Asian 20-pound bags of rice. You guys, if you guys were looking for a rice maker, like a forever rice maker, this is the one you want. This is the one I have. Zoji Rushi is the brand, and you'll have it forever. I've had mine for like 10 years. It's like brand new still. I use it every day. I've cooked it every day. It's amazing. And it sings Mary Has a Little Lamb when it's done cooking the rice. What's it called? Zoji Rushi. Like this. Zoji Rushi. They were 150 before the tariffs. Goddamn. How many cups does it cook? I think up to 10. Five and a half uncooked. 1 liter. So it has markings on the inside of the bowl. This is what's awesome. So I measure out a cup of rice or 2 cups of rice. I put it in that bowl. I wash it with water a few times. And then you fill it up to however many cups of rice you put in there. There's like little marks on the side of the wall. And so like if I did 2 cups of rice, I fill it up to the 2 line with water. And you put it in the thing and you just hit start. And then an hour later, you have the best rice that this world has to offer. Shopping with pickles? Yeah. Yeah. Use code pickles on checkout. David, wouldn't you like to know? Pickles, you get out of here. You don't want none of this. Would it actually be a job? Shut your mouth, David. Instant Pot. Instant Pots are dope. Why the 5 cups and 10 cup size is the same? Which do you have? Mine, the inside of mine has a 5.5. This is the exact one. 10 cups is probably huge. It's got to be huge. If it's double the size. How much is 1 cup? For Midas Touch. I'm getting paid by Midas Touch. Everybody over here on the left we're all paid and connected. Not Trump, though. Can you repeat everything they repeat with 100 creators? Yeah, like leave trans people alone. Stop kidnapping immigrants. You don't really need a script for these things. It's just basic human decency. Hey, stop saying horrible things about immigrants. You don't need a script for that. You repeat word for word what I've heard other creators repeat. I've heard Midas touch. Well, Diamond, there's only one truth. It's hard to fuck up the truth. Do you have a schnauzer? I do. I love schnauzers. Schnauzers are so sweet. They're such good dogs. Y'all, I think it's time. We're actually, we're about 4 hours in. We've been just chatting for the last few minutes, though. I'm going to go ahead and get off, y'all. I'm going to get off, and we're going to hop in Discord and watch stuff until I pass out. If you guys want to watch Chainsaw Man, I got a really good website to watch stuff on right now. I can't wait to go watch stuff. So, chat, I will see y'all there. I'll see you on Discord. I love you. Smoochies. Oh, and chat, tap the screen to pray for that guy's goatee. If we could just all say a prayer real quick about that guy's goatee, it'd probably help him out. All right. Love you. Bye.